into the Xbox ecosystem, it's now. And we're about to show you why.
Work with me, please.
Welcome everyone to IGN's Summer of Gaming. This is the unlocked pre-show for the massive Xbox and Bethesda conference coming up in just a little while.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm Ryan McCaffrey,
Finally.
my Sunday best. I hope you are too. I'm your host, and with me to discuss all things Xbox are my friends Miranda Sanchez, Destin Legare,
Alrighty,
and Hawkins.
hello
Also, by the way, in
everyone.
the chat, we have
Welcome.
Jacob, so make sure to
Day
say hi
2 of
there.
E3.
Thanks to all three of you
So,
for being here.
I'm just gonna say this. I am not the biggest Xbox fan.
Excited,
Right off the bat, I'm a Sony
Best time of the
person.
year, baby. Let's do this.
I've got PlayStation 5. I was one of the lucky fuckers to get that. I was. Oh, come on. Really?
I just want to make sure that
Yeah.
everybody at
I was
home
one of the
knows
lucky
that our
fuckers to get
Summer
the
of Gaming
PS5.
coverage exists
And,
everywhere over at
yeah,
IGN.com,
straight up,
YouTube, social media.
I've
and
never
now
really
even
been that
smart
interested
TVs.
in
Yes,
Xbox
IGN
stuff,
is
but
everywhere.
Xbox,
By the way, for additional
Microsoft in
content,
particular,
check out E3's
has been
online
buying
portal featuring
pretty much
virtual booths,
every game
articles,
company they
videos,
can.
and more.
They've bought
Now, later
Bethesda,
on
they've
today,
bought
we'll be
fucking
hearing from Square
Obsidian,
Enix
they
and
bought
Back 4
Ninja
Blood,
Theory.
not to mention the PC
So,
gaming show
one of
at
the things
2:30
I'm
p.m.
curious
Pacific,
about
that's 5:30
is
p.m. Eastern time.
if we're going to be
Right
having
here, right now, we are
anything like
talking nothing
Hellblade:
but
Senua's
Xbox. That is what we were
Sacrifice,
born to do. So, let's dig
and
into some of what we can expect from
like
Xbox
or
and
the
Bethesda
sequel
today,
to
and all the other
Hellblade,
huge
because
first-party
that
developers
game
and
was
third-party
actually pretty good,
developers now
despite
that
being made by the people that
prior
made
to
the
this
original
event.
Devil May Cry,
Let's get started.
that made
Alright,
the
so,
Devil May Cry reboot.
to the three of you, let's.
But
I think the best
yeah.
place to start here is not just
So,
right into okay, what are we looking forward to? We'll get to that. But I think it's important to recap
just
for everyone
real quick,
just how many studios Microsoft has.
stop.
So we compiled a
It
list.
keeps
before
trying
we
to
got
go
on the
back to
air
my
here
Twitter for some
of
reason whenever
all
I
the
do
major
that. What the
studios
fuck?
that Xbox now has, and what we either know they're all doing or what we think they're all up to. So we're just going to kind of take turns
Stop
here
that.
and just catch
Seriously,
you all
that's
up
not
real quick.
cool.
Just to, again,
It's on my end
contextualize,
showing my
this
Twitter,
is
and I'm
how
like,
big Microsoft's
stop that.
first-party portfolio is. So
I'm
you've
gonna
got
close my
343,
Twitter
of
over
course,
here anyway,
doing
just
Halo
to be
Infinite.
safe.
You've got Arcane doing Deathloop. You've got
God knows.
Bethesda Game Studios
Put it on my
itself, Todd
Facebook.
Howard's team, doing Starfield, which I certainly hope to see today. The Coalition, all but confirmed to be doing Gears of War 6. And Compulsion Games, they're one of the studios.
But yeah, as
that
you
we
people
haven't
come in,
heard from yet. We didn't
again,
hear
this
from
is
them
30 minutes of
last summer,
pre-show
so we'll see if we
because
hear anything from them today.
I literally.
Destin, take the baton.
I'm just
Who else
predicting
is
stuff like
out there in
they've
Xbox
shown the
land?
they
We
talked
got
about
Double Fine
Fable
working on Psychonauts 2. The
just a little
Initiative,
bit. They
of
showed
course,
the
working
trailer
on
for
Perfect
Fable
Dark.
again.
Id Software. We don't know what they're working on, but they have, Doom Eternal. In Exile, they have 2 Unreal 5 RPGs that they have been teasing, and Machine Games, Indiana Jones. Miranda, what else?
Oh yeah,
All right, then we have
I forgot
Mojang,
that
of
was
course, is working on Minecraft
game.
and maybe something else. They do some side projects every now and then, but for sure and forever, Minecraft. Then we have Ninja Theory, and their currently known projects, of course, is Hellblade 2. Very excited about that.
Yeah, Hellblade
Project
2.
Mara and the Insight project. So they've got a lot on their plate right now as well. Then we also have Obsidian Entertainment, and we currently know that they are on Avowed, and of course, ongoing with Grounded. And then we have Playground Games.
I'm actually gonna keep this a little bit quiet until it's time.
And then, of course,
and
they're rumored to have another
actually,
Forza Horizon on their way. So we will see what happens there. And then Cam, you want to round us out with
once this actually starts, I'll turn it back up. But for now,
Yeah, so we got Rare
honestly, I'm excited to see what we get from Xbox because, I'm not gonna buy an Xbox Series X until they become super cheap, towards the end of a console generation. If I really want one, I was not tempted to get an Xbox one because the Xbox One just didn't appeal to me at fucking all.
All the studios
and then
projects, or
what was it?
were reasonably
Oh yeah,
heading into
X.
the
Then there's
there is a lot to get to.
Then
Now,
there's the Square
let's
Enix
talk
stuff
about
happening
the
later
games, of
today,
course,
and
that we're most
I will
excited to
fucking
see.
buy it.
And
I will
Destin,
fucking
think it's
go
got to start with
and
Halo.
kick some people in the fucking
we know it's gonna
nutsack
be there. It's just a question
if
of in what capacity.
Square
what are
Enix
they gonna
doesn't
show.
show
Are we
Final
I would
Fantasy
assume
16
we'll get a
shit.
release date. Destin, what do you want to
Show
see?
us
What do you
Final
need
Fantasy
to see
16. You've had it
from
announced
343
since
and
fucking
Halo
September, And it's
so
been
I would
9
absolutely love to
months,
see a release
motherfuckers.
date, Ryan, but I think what they
Already
really need to
shown
do is they need to
the
come out and
combat.
show us
We
how they
already
improve
know
the
that the
engine, because
director
that's
of
sort of the
Devil May Cry
question
5
looming on everybody's mind.
is
So
going to
if
be
they come out and
involved
they
with the
show
combat, so
what
that's
the engine
fucking
can do,
great.
just remind people that, hey,
And
here is
yeah,
the
that's
six-space
pretty much
engine
it.
in action. This is what they showed when they revealed
Actually,
it,
you know, I'm curious
and you
about
can
the other
see
stuff,
they
like,
can do a lot. It's a
because
very,
there's
very
also the
gorgeous
rumor of
piece
Final
of,
Fantasy
tech that they
Origin,
can utilize to really, really
as
make
it's
Halo
called,
pop.
which is Dark
So
Souls
once
meets
they
Final
address that,
Fantasy.
though, I
I
really hope
love
they go into Halo
Final Fantasy, and
multiplayer.
I'm
I would
mixed on
love
the
to
Dark Souls
just know more
franchise.
about
Like,
what they're
Dark
going
Souls
to do
1
with
is one of
Halo,
my least
how are
favorite
they going to be
games,
changing
and
multiplayer.
then
They've been teasing a
but I
new
liked
mode,
Dark Souls
but we don't
2,
really know
3,
much about it. So I would
Bloodborne,
love to see that.
and Demon Souls. I have not really played
I wanna
Sekiro
see
that
the
much.
chief get the glory he
Actually, I've not even
deserves.
played
This is
Sekiro at all. I
Chief.
got it for
This is a
Christmas,
new console. They
and
need to come out
it's
and say,
just been
"This is what
sitting
we're
in the
doing,"
plastic
exactly as
wrap.
Justin said. They need to show
I
off
really
what
should
work
play
they
it
put
because
in.
my brother
I think
gifted
they
it
have a
to me,
great foundation. I'm really
along
excited
with
what
like
they're
3
showing
other games. Like he
before,
gifted me RPG
but
Maker
now they need to
MV
come
and
out
all
say,
that.
"Okay, we spent
I
all
really
this
should
time.
play
Here
it.
are the big changes."
Right.
Can't
You know,
wait
I'll
to see
fucking
it.
do that after Nocturne. I'll play Sekiro.
I need to see more of the campaign. I need to see
But,
more of the single
yeah,
player. I
like,
think that's what
going back to Xbox,
Xbox
because they're the most recent thing upcoming, I think Xbox is going to have more Halo Infinite,
even Halo 5, you know,
like they're
it had a
talking
great
about in the
campaign, but
background right now.
you could argue is
And other
the best
than
we've seen
that,
so far.
Yes.
I
So
really don't know.
That's what I want to see. I want to see,
Like,
hey, this is why you need to be excited
Halo
for the
Infinite
campaign, 'cause
is
when it comes to new
really,
Halo
like,
games,
Halo
campaign
Infinite,
is what sells the game,
Hellblade,
I think, for a lot
Fable,
of people. Like, it is one of those
Elder Scrolls
classic
6,
shooters
like,
where you
Elder
expect
Scrolls
a
6, I
high-quality
know that
campaign alongside
Skyrim can
multiplayer.
be
That's what they need to
re-released
show, that's what
till
they
the
need
sun
to
implodes,
show, like, this is
but
Halo Infinite.
Elder Scrolls
Well
6
said, my friend. Well said. I've
is
got two
kind
words
of
for
a
what I
big
wanna see.
deal that
Let's
everyone's been
go.
waiting on
Bring
for a
it
couple of
back.
years.
It's in Fortnite, so
So if we get, like,
to be
more
continued.
news on it,
We'll see.
particularly a setting,
Now,
because
the other big ace
I
that
don't really
Microsoft's
care
sleeve
much for the Elder
is,
Scrolls
an
games
acquisition,
myself,
of course, by
but
Bethesda, and specifically
my girlfriend
new
loves
Todd
them,
Howard
I have
themed
friends
game,
that love them,
Starfield.
and
Brand
I
new.
hope it's
Will
good.
we
I
see
hope
it
that
today? Is it
Xbox
the closer? Is it the
puts the pressure on
opener?
Todd
Do they
Howard to
just
be
come out
like,
punching with that?
okay,
How much
make
of it do you
sure
think
it's in a
we'll see?
playable state.
We have to see it,
'Cause
right? Like we have to.
Todd
have some
Howard's a
sort of update.
special
I feel
kind
like
of
if Bethesda was
different.
gonna
Like,
do their own conference this
like
year,
there's been a
Starfield
whole
would be front
talk
and
ever
center.
since
Like,
Balan
Gears
Wonderland
Scrolls,
of
that's maybe forever away.
people
So
being
Starfield
rushed
has
to
to
make
be
a game
it.
out. Todd
And I
Howard
know
just
the
doesn't
pandemic
care.
and
He
a lot of things
uses
have been
the
delayed,
same
or that
engine
things
he's
have
been
slowed
using
down.
for
Very
like 2
understandable, but
decades
I can
now.
absolutely see them saying, "Hey, we're
But
Bethesda. We like to
you
do
know,
it
maybe they'll
slow, where
force
we
him
show
to
our
use new
games, and then
new
they're out." And so
engine.
that's
Maybe
what I'm
they'll
hoping for
force him to
Starfield.
be like,
But I'm also
hey,
hoping that it is not
hey,
at the
let's
top of the show,
actually
and
have
it is in the
effort,
middle,
you
with
fucks.
pacing. Because at the end, I want them to have
All while
moments of intro.
Todd
I
Howard's
want it to be
crying in the
special,
background
not
because
more.
Todd now
Cam,
has
how about you?
to have
What are you
fucking
hoping
effort.
for with Starfield today?
I've started off
Yeah, I
aggressive
agree, Jay.
today.
I want
My God.
this.
I
to
actually
be seen
overslept
as a
because I've only
new
been awake
RPG
for
that
2 hours because I
will-
woke up
will
at
have something that'll
9:30 and I
stand out
thought
compared to Fallout
that
and Elder Scrolls that
like
isn't just this
the
is a Bethesda
24
Softworks
like
RPG in space. I want
24
see
Entertainment's
the world
Naraka's
building, I wanna
Blade
see,
Point
like,
was
I
gonna
want
be a big
to be able to
presentation.
see
It was
a
only
trailer
10 minutes
and
as I
get
found
something
out.
where I can pick out pieces and
So
theorize on what this world is
yeah, there
about,
really wasn't
what
anything
the
there.
society, like the societal things behind it, what we can expect
Yeah.
from a world
But
building
yeah,
and lore
so
perspective.
yeah, I'm a little bit out of it.
Gameplay,
I've got my
I would
water. I
love
should
to
probably
see.
grab
I don't
some
know. I
coffee,
honestly don't
but
know if we're going to see gameplay
if I
today.
don't have to grab
But
coffee,
I
I'm not
hope so,
going
and
to
I
grab
hope that
coffee.
it
Fuck
stands
that.
out as a unique RPG experience compared to other sci-fi RPGs that we know and love.
Destin, you have been super excited
Oh yeah,
for the very first
other
officially
games for
announced
Xbox right
Series
now.
X game, which is Hellblade
Outer
2.
Worlds.
You think today's the
Outer
day we'll
Worlds
finally
2,
see
because
gameplay from that one?
like
I
that's the
don't know
game
about
made by
Hellblade 2, but
Obsidian
real
after
quick
they
on
left
Starfield, I
Public with
absolutely think we
Bethesda,
see
and
gameplay today.
people
They
love that
overhauled the
because
creation
we
engine.
all
I'm super stoked
love
on
to
that
just
one.
give
Bringing
Bethesda
it
the
back
middle
to
finger. But
Hellblade
now that
2,
they're both
man,
owned
they're working in Unreal
by
Engine 5. They've
Xbox,
been doing
that's
all
kind of
these
funny to think
teases,
about,
lead
you
actors
know? know?
Jurgens has been doing all this
Like,
behind the scenes
the
stuff.
Obsidian
she
went
shows,
out of
like,
their
how much
way
work she has been putting
to
into
get away
her
from
character.
them. It is
And I
just
would
like,
love to
hey,
see
you want some
anything
big
else,
money?
like even a
Yeah.
teaser of
Hey, meet your
how much
new
work that they've
other
done to Hellblade 2. I would
meet your new other,
adore
like,
seeing, because the
subsidiary
game
that we own
already looks
now.
gorgeous based on
Bethesda.
leak footage in
Fuck.
Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah,
I
like,
want to see more. They might also talk about
I'm already.
Project Mara, which is another,
This
another
is
thing
gonna.
that they're working on.
I make fun
Ryan,
of
in about
them,
30
but
seconds, how about you? Where's your hype
you know,
level for Hellblade 2
I
at
can.
this point?
If they
Oh my
manage to
gosh,
surprise me,
this trailer
they
we're
manage to
watching
surprise me.
saved me. It
I
was
am a
so
fair
freaking
person.
good. That
I will
music,
not be
excuse
like.
me? I
Oh.
listened to that so many
I will
times
not
after.
be
I
like,
was like, I am.
oh, I'm going into this fully
immensely
negative,
excited to
gonna
see what's
just
happening
bash
with
them.
it, too. So I hope we
But
get another, like,
it's hard
better
not to
trailer
when
like we did last time.
Xbox
Cam
had
cut
started
10
a presentation
seconds or so. Quick Twitter-worthy
Oprah
thoughts
style
of
with a
Hellblade
new
2.
fucking car.
I
Like,
don't think we're gonna get.
would you
gameplay
spend
until we get a
forever on a
trailer.
car reveal
I'm
like
super
that?
excited,
God damn.
but it's on Unreal 5.
God damn, it's
so
hard
I think
not
it's
to
gonna
make fun of
take
you.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I mean, Unreal 5
But,
has just gone
you
out
know,
to developers. We know
I'm-
it's still in
I'm
development.
going to,
so is the game,
gonna be
obviously, but
kind.
it seems like it is finally time to see games.
Oh, yeah,
from,
I think
from
these are both
to
Summer
so
Games
eager
Fest and
to see that.
E3, because, like,
Coming up in just
a
minute,
lot of
we'll
the
talk
streams
about the
overlap,
indie games
but
we are
Jeff
most
Keighley
excited
and
to
his
see,
own fucking
because
ego
there's a quite handful
or
of them.
something.
I've got an
Decided,
exclusive preview
I'm
of
not going to be
two
part of
on
E3 this
IGN
year. I've got my
and
own game
dropping
festival, which,
on
you know what?
Tuesday.
Good on you.
So be
Good
sure to
on
play
you
that on your
competing
Xbox
against
exclusively
E3.
starting
Like,
Tuesday, along with a bunch of other
I mean, sure, you
indie
jerked
games
off
that will be
Kojima.
dropping on
Sure, you
Tuesday
made like
as
a
well.
misstep in jerking off
We'll be
Kojima
right
with
back. We've got
fucking
plenty more
Death
pre-show for you,
Stranding.
heading into the big Xbox
Director's
event coming
cut.
right after this.
Fuck Kojima. Hey, like,
IGN
I have
Summer
all
of
respect for
Gaming
Metal Gear,
2021
but
is presented by
goddamn.
USAA Insurance.
But
And
yeah,
Army National Guard. Pursue multiple
also,
paths
forgot to
to
say this because it's
reach your
25
greatest
minutes
potential
ago
with
before
Army
the stream
National
started.
Guard. And
Thank
by
you,
the Amazon original movie,
Yo
The
Dragons for the
Tomorrow
follow
War,
on
exclusively
Twitch.
on Prime Video
I'm
July
at 24 followers.
And powered by Duracell Optimum. The
I
official
make fun of
battery sponsor
Microsoft
Summer
more than
Gaming
games journalists, to be
2021.
honest. Same here! Dude, but games journalists even really make fun of Microsoft. I feel like they're too busy failing at Souls, at like Cuphead, to actually care. But oh god, they're bringing. Speaking of with Elden Ring, they're bringing back the whole difficulty discourse, which, you know what, I both get it, but fuck you, no. No, the whole point of the Souls games is they're meant to be a challenge. Like, they actually have a fair bit of a challenge to them. Like, the original Dark Souls 1, the one that I played, I've not played the remaster, so I know that, like, I know that that's kind of a bad thing to say, but, like, that one on the PS3 had camera issues out the fucking wazoo. Like, I'd get hit, the camera would turn a bit, and I'd be in a corner where I'd be fucked like a girl on a train in it. But fuck it. Like, I had,
social media,
and then, like, I'm loving Demon Souls. I've not played much of it, I've only done, like, the 2 areas, but Demon Souls has a lot of fun to it, too, but the whole point is, you memorize the patterns of the enemies, you learn how they fight, and then you take them down with ease. That's the whole point. You're not supposed to be like, oh, I can just rush through it. Like, I'll be honest, I'm playing a Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, and I'm close to endgame, and I went from normal mode, because I never do Shin Megami Tensei on hard mode first run. You're fucking stupid if you do that. Like, I'll just say that straight up. You're fucking stupid. But I did normal mode, but now that I'm doing True Demon Ending, I'm level grinding to hell and back using the DLC and on Merciful, because Merciful mode gives you triple EXP, and I'm just trying to get to max level before I punch the shit out of Lucifer and Kagasuchi.
We are back. This
Kagasuchi.
is your unlocked pre-show.
So,
we've still got a little bit more time
yeah,
before
like,
the Xbox Bethesda
I
stream
get,
starts. So let's
yeah.
get back to where we left off before.
Fuck learning patterns. That's
That's
valid too. That's valid too. That's how I usually play, but like, Demon Souls has made me learn enemy patterns. Like, I learn where enemies are because I die like 15 times over. Big buck, but big buck, 200% valid. 252% valid.
Show and see for yourself. I actually haven't seen anything, but we get little birdies that pop into our ears when things.
God, we
pop
got 15
online.
minutes and I've already been talking to hell and back. Also, it's weird having a Twitch audience member. Because Twitch kind of died after I did Final Fantasy 3 for some reason. Like, I think he'll come back when they start doing Final Fantasy 7, but I'm doing the games in numbered order. Like, so if
that
So it's gonna be a
is
while
very
before I get
near
to Final
and dear to
Fantasy
me. I love the
VII,
original Fable,
but
of
it'll be
course.
worth it.
It's famous for having this big, grandiose
Especially
promises
because,
from Molyneux that
again,
didn't quite
those streams
live up
are
to
Road to
that
Final
hype.
Fantasy
But then I would argue
16.
that Fable 2 did fulfill
And
all
if
of
we get a
that
release date,
series'
I might
potential.
even
Fable 3
I might even do those
went down
streams
in
more
slightly
often
the wrong
between
direction, and then, well,
when
the
I'm not
franchise
working, you know?
unfortunately kind of imploded after that. But Playground Games has spun up a second team. Yes, the developers of
Also,
Horizon
Fable.
5
Like, going back
are
to
now
Fable
the
for a second.
developers of a new Fable. And
I
Miranda, we
okay,
got that
Fable
teaser
1
as
and
the
2
one more
are
thing at the
good.
end of the Xbox
3,
showcase last
God, why
summer.
did they think it for
And to
3?
me, it
And
told me
I
one
heard
thing,
they
that
released
Playground
another one for the
understands and
Kinect
gets
of all
the tone of this
things.
game. What do you think? Do you think we'll see
But
Fable again today?
No.
Fuck me in the
I
Kinect.
would love to, but I think
But
it's gonna be one of those where they.
I'm hoping this comes to
I'd
when
love to
this comes to
confirm
P.
this because
I
it's
hope
been a
this comes to
long
PC
rumored
because
thing.
the Fable games.
Here's
I don't
what
think
we're
I've
going
ever
for,
come to PC.
exactly
Like,
confirming the tone, giving
let
you
me look that up.
a look at the
Like,
design and like their vision for it, and then going silent until they have something big to show us. I think
Microsoft, yeah.
potentially the next big thing we'll see is
Yeah, the Fable.
and that's what I would want to see.
Fable
next, right?
was.
I
Oh
wanna
wait,
see
no,
that
they did come to
Playground
PC.
can
Never mind, I'm
do a
stupid.
Fable game. Like I just know.
But yeah,
them
with
from,
Fable,
playing cars, it's like all right, cool.
with Fable,
But
I've
then
always had fun
you
with the
do a
games,
Fable,
even
like,
if
that's a big
they're a bit
change,
stupid.
and, I know we'll
Also,
see
hello,
some
Heather.
aggressive level systems, but I
Thank you
wanna
for
see
coming
something
in on the
big.
YouTube
And I think
end.
whenever they have
Great to see ya.
show it next, they have to show that as well.
But
So, not this
yeah.
this time.
Are you
And
looking forward to
are you with
anything?
Miranda on that
Are
one, or
you
do
guys
think
in the
we're
chat
not
looking
sneaking
forward
some
to anything
teaser
today
of
from
Fable gameplay
Square,
today?
Xbox, the
I'm
PC
conflicted.
showcase, and
I
Future
love
Games
Fable.
showcase? Because
Fable, like, outside
this
of Halo,
stream is
probably
gonna be
my
going
favorite
on all day. I'm
Xbox
not
IP. I'm
like
super
I
excited
might
for
go
this
take
reboot.
bathroom breaks and
I
everything, but it's
personally
gonna be
would
one
like to
continuous
see,
stream.
another
That's why I call it
CGI
the day
trailer that
2
hints,
stream instead of
something regarding
you
the
know
stories. You know,
specific
like all the
showcases,
Fable
because it
games,
feels pointless
you know,
to end one
whenever a new
stream and
Fable
then go
comes out,
straight to
you expect,
another.
like, a good story. Like
At
the
least
first
for
two games
me,
had great
when I can
stories.
just be like, you know what, I'm
And I
putting
think
in
that
Shin
that
Megami
would be a
Tensei
really
1.
good thing. Like, again,
Meanwhile,
similar to Starfield and some other upcoming Xbox titles, just
but
give
yeah.
us like some things that we can use to theorize, like
Also,
what the
in
story
my
might be about,
also in my
and
friends
things
at
like
Discord
that.
server
But
telling,
again,
so
what
like
Miranda said,
if
Playground
random
Games,
guests
this
pop
is
in,
something very new to them,
you know
and
why?
I feel
Because
like
I'm
it
allowing
might
my friends to
be
just pop in randomly.
problematic for them to release
Think
something
that Persona 5 Royal might get a PC
and
port?
it's not ready.
If it
And
does,
then it makes
that's
people
good.
get worried, and
I
that's
mean,
like the last
Persona
thing that
5
Xbox and
Royal,
Microsoft need to
put
worry
Persona
about.
3 on the
So if we
PC
see
for
it, I hope again
for all
it's in
that
some
we
sort
can
of
do. Like,
CGI fashion. If not,
make Persona 3
then we'll just
FES
wait till it's ready.
on the
Now,
PC.
Justin, the last
I can play
major
FES,
first-party Xbox game
and
to
you know what you
be
can do
announced
because
was
you
the reboot of
they
Fable
added all
4
this
from the
stuff to
Initiative
Persona 4
back at the Game
Golden
Awards.
PC.
What do you think
Or
about
allow
Perfect Dark
customization,
Spots?
allow
Do you
like
think we'll see that
us to
again?
play how we feel like,
Yeah, and you threw to me
and
right
add
at
onto
11.
that.
Good timing, Ryan. I
Um,
would love to
you know,
see.
you know,
Perfect
do that
Dark.
onto that.
Will it be
Allow
there?
us
I think we'll
to
get
control
a teaser.
allow us to
of
control our party
Perfect
members in
Dark,
Persona
and
3
I'm just so excited for this conference
FES
now.
because
I
FES
think we
is the
get a little bit
definitive
of a
edition
teaser. I think they
aside
need
from
to
party
show
member
a
control
little
because
bit of something. But
you've got more
will it be that in a
stuff.
grandiose
You've
way?
got the
I don't
answer,
think
which
so. I think they're gonna
fuck what
wait.
the
I think
fan
that's
base
gonna be a
says.
big hit potentially
Persona
during
3, the
Game Awards,
answer
and
is good.
Perfect Dark is looking really, really good. All we've seen is the tease of Joanna
But yeah,
Dark.
Persona 5
standing
Royal
by the building
deserves to
and
have a
lot of
wider
sort of
audience because,
conceptual stuff
like,
showing off
Sony has
the
been
world,
dropping the
but
ball. I
really,
love
really wanna
Sony, as
see,
I've said, I'm a
even if
PlayStation
it's
guy.
just one shot of a mission
I
or
will
gameplay
always
or
brag
something,
on being one of the,
I
like,
would like that
25 people in the universe to get a
Now,
PS5 right
another
now.
one that's high on my
But
personal
I'm
list
happy.
is State of Decay 3
I'm
from
happy
Ninja
about all
Theory.
that
I
because,
fell in love
like,
with the original as an Xbox Live
if Persona
arcade
5
title
gets a
at the
PC
end of
release,
the Xbox
that will
360
be
generation.
insane.
This is a game
Because,
that
like,
it is the
Shin
most
Megami
unique
Tensei
zombie
3
game
now has
I
a
have
PC
ever
version.
played. It's a
Shin Megami
systemic
Tensei 3, which
RPG
is like
where
a
it's all about
landmark
managing
game
your
on the
relationships
PlayStation
with your
2.
fellow survivors. It is so interesting. but it's
Honestly,
the
I'm also
first one and
expecting,
the
like,
second
if
one have been
Atlas
held
shows
back
anything
by
at any of these
just
E3 conferences,
technical wonkiness, just bugs,
just
glitches,
give
and
me
poor frame rate.
Digital Devil
And while
Saga
State of Decay 2 has been
remasters.
continued to be worked on,
Please,
which has been
I
great,
beg of you. you
We
lovely
have an announcement
bastards.
for State of
Give
Decay
me
3.
Digital
It
Devil
was the
Saga, because
shortest of sequels
I have
we've
so
seen
many
for
friends that I
anything,
want to
anything,
have
and
play
yet
those
I am
games.
hoping
But
now is
you
gonna
have
be
to
the
emulate
time. Today
PS2,
will
and
be the day
PS2
where we get a
emulation is
proper
hell.
look
And
at
good
State of
luck
Decay
finding a
3.
copy
Now, Miranda,
of those games.
probably the
And
probably
good luck.
the next
Okay, actually, never mind.
first-party
I'd say
Microsoft
good
game to
luck,
release,
but
it's probably going to be Psychonauts
they're
2.
on
Are you looking forward
PS3's
to seeing
store,
that
which
today?
is not shutting down
New
anymore.
release date, please.
Like-
yes. I
Like
just
the
hope they
PS.
say, hey,
I
Psychonauts
remember
6,
when
we've seen
remember
so
that
much of this
PS3
game.
storage
We know what this game
controversy.
is.
That
Like,
felt
hey.
like such Like,
Here's the release date.
I was gonna make a video on that, and I was gonna say,
It's flashed on the screen.
congratulations, Sony. You just
You know,
you just
think
managed to
that's the
just
thing, too, right? Like, when you really
completely
know what a
fuck
game
over the
is, and I
second
feel like
party
at this point,
market.
you really know what Psychonauts 2
Yeah.
is.
Oh, hey,
I'd
Azeroth.
rather
Yeah,
have
I am.
time on the
As
Switch
I've
for
said in like
this
other
to get, like, a
places,
fun
I'm doing a
novel or
30-minute
something
pre-show
for the release date, and then
to
like
talk,
move out the way for everything
get the
else.
audience all in and everything.
That's what I'm
Cam,
hoping for.
Cam, possibly one of the biggest, maybe
You know-
the biggest pleasant surprise at the
Also,
showcase
yeah,
last year
DS Remastered would be so
was,
awesome.
of
Portable has the
Obsidian's
female protagonist,
Avowed,
but
this
you know what
first
they could do?
seemingly,
Like,
you know, Fallout
Because I know
New
I know
Vegas-esque,
that's supposed to be just a
you know,
simple like
Elder
porting,
Scrolls-esque game
but just have a
from,
female protagonist.
they, of
for
course, make
FES, you know?
Fallout New Vegas
Like,
and Obsidian.
Have some
Did you
extra
see
work.
that today? And if
Like,
so,
it
what are
may
you
take a
hoping
bit
for?
longer, but Persona 3
I don't think
FES
we're
with
gonna
a
see
female
today.
protagonist
I think the
option.
game is, really
Give me that.
early in its
I'm down for that,
development
you know?
still, and,
Because
you know,
there's a
big
lot of fun
RPGs
stuff
like what
with the
Obsidian and
female
Bethesda make,
protagonist,
they
like,
take time.
you know,
And I
having
think that,
Shinjiro survive.
I think
like,
that
Okay, I
you
know,
should
I
give them that
fucking
time to
fuck, I
make it, like,
spoiled
you know,
that.
we
But
barely
yeah,
got
anyway,
anything from that
like the
first trailer.
extra options
You
that you
know,
have with the female
it
protagonist,
just
like
when
that
it's
shit.
ready, you know, I'm
That shit's pretty
excited
good.
for it, especially like I'm excited
Just,
for Pillars of Eternity fans.
announcements
This game
that
is
my
supposed to take place in that
my
universe.
other friends are the
Um,
Trash King and
but I
Queen
do
are
think
going
that
live
this is a very
with
early game
with
that we
this
won't see like actually
Prince.
get a release date in probably
But
another
yeah,
2 years at minimum. But I'm
honestly,
excited for it. It's
I'm
definitely
just
one of my most
excited to
anticipated
see
Xbox
what's
first-party
coming later
Yes,
today.
maybe
Like,
1 minute
if
or less
Xbox shows
about,
anything,
how
great,
hyped
I'll
are
get it
you
on
for it, and
PC
are you with
because
Cam? Do you think
it's
a little too
all
early
coming to
see it
PC.
again?
That's how it's
I am
always been.
tremendously hyped for Avowed.
Like, they
It
go-
is
like,
looking
it goes
phenomenal.
to PC.
This teaser is just perfect. It gives you
Like,
just
they've
enough of an
never
idea
really had
about
a
what that game is going to be.
exclusive.
Now, do I think we're going to see
Like, there's console
more?
exclusive,
Not really,
but then they all come
they
to
did
PC at the same
something.
time,
I
and
would really love them to
a lot
see
of people
another,
buy the
show
PC.
another vignette of gameplay, sort of teasing the sort of feel of the game and their target and what they're going
Also,
for.
every time
They
I
did
see
it here in
Avowed,
the
I
first
think it's a
one.
Magic
I
the
would love to see
Gathering
another
thing.
little something like that from
Like,
Obsidian.
the
All right, well,
font
we've
looks
got
like
more coming up, including,
looks
of
like
course,
something
what you're
like
here
looks
for,
like
the
here's the
Xbox
font
conference,
of the
which is
new
just a
Magic
few
the
weeks
Gathering
away.
set.
So stick around,
Magic the
and we'll be
Gathering
right back
Avowed.
to talk about major
Actually,
third-party games.
no,
that we
I'm
will
somewhat of a
probably
Magic the
hope to
Gathering
see
lore
at this
fan.
event. Keep
Where's
it
my
locked right
Magic the
here.
Gathering RPG? Give
Summer
me
of
that.
Gaming is
That'd be
presented by the Army
perfection.
National Guard. So let's check in with our gaming guardsmen and find out what they're looking forward to in the
It's like,
Ubisoft Forward.
Imagine
So,
just
with
creating
the
your own
Xbox
fan
and
walker,
Bethesda
being able to
showcase just minutes
explore the
away, I'm extremely excited
like
to see what
multiple
comes out.
planes of
But really, I'm just here for Elder Scrolls.
of it.
My name is
Also,
Sergeant
hey,
Ford.
G-Man,
I'm a
great to see
former
you
Army
here.
sniper, currently a member of the Army National Guard. I go by Cam11B here in the video game world, and I am currently an esports
Yeah,
manager.
I mean,
for
and
the
fun
Army National
fact,
Guard.
I own all
So
5
with
of
Elder
those.
Scrolls 6, I am most excited for just getting back and diving into that.
Yeah, those are all not
single-player vibe and just kind of building.
Those
my
are not
own world
insanely
that I didn't quite get to
expensive anymore
experience with Elder
because,
Scrolls
like,
Online. I truly loved it.
they're not
but I really just
insanely
wanna
expensive
build my
because
story and kinda
they're
create my
available
own
everywhere.
world.
Like, nobody's
And,
really
you know, it's
looking
been
for
so
Persona
long
4
since Skyrim
PS2
came out.
anymore.
I believe it was 2011 when it came out, and I am
What are my
dying
favorite
for
Magic
a
the
new Elder
Gathering
Scrolls game.
decks?
What are you looking for? Let us
I
know
always
in
play
chat.
I play
I'm
Rakdos
Remember
mostly.
the
Like,
Army
I'm
National Guard? You can
like
find us
red
both
is my
in our
color.
Discord.
Like, I'm like I love either playing red or being a vampire. Like, I had an experimental idea. And, like, I tried a vampire.
We're just a few minutes away from the start of the
Like, tried a
Xbox
vampire
Bethesda
bully deck
conference, so
that
let's
does
talk
not
about
work so
some
well.
Third-party games that we are
I
expecting.
just
to
went
see.
into a room with 3
We've got
Silver Knights.
confirmation
Mistakes
we
were
know we're
made.
seeing the Battlefield
Dude,
2042
I've
gameplay
I know those
reveal there
mistakes
after getting a
fully
cinematic
well.
teaser. So
I
wanna
know those
start
mistakes
there with
fully
Cam.
well.
Battlefield 2042.
Ah.
How hyped are you from that
Ah.
CG trailer, and how insane do you think?
That
this
sounds
game
like you're
looks on the
having
next
fun with
generation
Dark Souls,
Frostbite
like-
engine, Cam?
And that's good on you, Yu-Gi-Oh!
It looks
Dragons.
incredible. Like, Battlefield games always look incredible visually.
But
I
yeah,
personally am not super
MTG
big into
decks-
the Battlefield franchise myself, but
like
seeing those.
I've
big
not played
18
MTG in a
battles
while
and seeing
because,
them in
like,
action,
I don't like.
I'm listening.
Because I used to work at a board game and a
I'm
comic book
interested
store
in seeing
for
more.
7 years,
I want to potentially jump in, like.
and yeah, I'm
it's,
yeah.
It sold me, you know what
Exactly,
I mean?
I'm the more aggressive. I love to be aggressive, so it's like, so like, give me my aggression. I don't have the patience.
Elden Ring.
Wait for a big brain move.
We have to keep
Ego
the audience happy
bonk.
by bringing up Elden Ring.
Ego,
It is
kick your
probably
ass.
The most anticipated underrated
But,
game that's not
yeah.
a first-party exclusive.
Also, hey, quite the turnout already today. Maybe Sunday.
Killer
This
game
is a
by
better
trailer
Sunday than
just released
usual.
Summer Game Fest. Do Do you think we get an extended gameplay demo here on Microsoft stage
I
today?
feel like the recent Star Wars game ports,
That would be really cool.
which in PS4 are good, and
I
I'm
don't think
currently
it's gonna
predicting
happen.
for the next one will be, and it'll be an independent release on E3
There's
reveal.
a lot. There's so much to dig in this.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
I think asking
But
for gameplay is gonna
anything can happen at these E3s.
Extended trailer.
That's kind of the whole point of them.
But I don't believe it's gonna happen based on how they've been talking about it.
Okay, we've got
Lack
like
of talking about it or
5
showing it
minutes
anyway
and
prior to this.
39 seconds.
Destin,
Is
do
it
you share
live
Miranda's
or-
pessimism
okay,
on
it is
this, or
live.
do you
Good,
think
good.
Today is the day, since it did debut on the Xbox stage a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I think we actually do get to see a little bit more of Elden Ring, potentially a short gameplay segment. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw more of it, because
Alrighty,
they had
so-
a big reveal on Keeley's thing. They're just not going to have another beat during E3. I mean, Xbox
You're
is
stuck
the
on a
stage
shift.
where it
I
makes the
gotcha.
most
Well,
sense
thank you
to
for coming
talk
by,
about
Azeroth.
this game.
It's always great to have you here.
Now, we've also had
Especially when I'm
confirmation
about
this
to
morning that we're
roast
gonna see more
Microsoft.
Far Cry 6.
I wonder what
Ubisoft
card
tweeted
they'll
that out
reveal this
morning,
time.
so expect to
I
see
know that's a
that
dead
on
joke at
stage
this
here
point,
today
but
at the
God,
Xbox
I will
Bethesda
never
conference.
let that go.
But there's another big
Don't-
third-party game, and
Don't
this
spend
one is
forever
exclusive
revealing a car.
that I want to talk about for a second.
God
Destin,
dang.
I'll start with you. That is Stalker 2. This is a game.
You know, I forgot
that
about the
is a
Star
sequel to
Wars
an absolutely
ports that came to
beloved and
PS4 and
critically acclaimed
Switch.
first-person shooter.
That's pretty-
It was a PC exclusive years ago.
That's pretty
Now
good,
it's coming to
especially
PC
because
and
like
Xbox
I'm not the
Series X.
biggest modern
And this
Star
thing
Wars
has
fan.
done
Like I
millions
love
of views
the original
on
trilogy
IGN.
and the
Like, I feel
prequels.
like it's
Yes,
kinda
I
getting
like the
under
prequels
radar,
aside from
even though
Episode
it's
2.
getting
Nobody
people
can
are
defend
clicking on it
Episode
like
2.
crazy. They wanna see
Nobody
it, but
can try to
maybe we'll
defend
get
Episode
a
2
proper
aside
gameplay
from
demo of Stalker 2 today.
watching
Well, I mean, the last time we
My
saw
prediction-
it, they showed like
Okay, if
how
the
the
original
models could be
Battlefront
changed very
gets a
easily and
port,
everything, but this game is
I
gonna
am
technically
buying that
showcase
day
for
one.
Xbox specifically when
I
they
am
showed it at
buying
Smash.
that minute
I do
zero
think that we see some more
because the
Stalker 2
original
today,
Battlefront
even
and
if it's just to
original
show how
Battlefront
gorgeous
2
that engine is. You don't need
are
to
some of the
know anything about
best
Stalker franchise,
multiplayer
but you
I've
can
ever
look
played in my
at the
life.
footage
I'd
that
go
they have shown
online
and be impressed
and I'd
by
play
what they have
all day
managed to
long,
accomplish
and
within
I would be
their
just
game
the
engine. And
happiest
people are really,
person
really
in the
stoked for this
world.
game that are fans.
Like,
so if
the
you're a
original
casual, you have something to
Battlefront,
look forward to, and if you're a fan,
those-
you're stoked to see what
that's just a
Stalker 2, and
wave
yes, I
of
think we see that one
nostalgia.
today.
Camar, do you agree with Mr. Legary here?
Star
I'm
Wars
not
Bounty
familiar
Hunters.
with
Let me look
Stalker,
real quick.
but
I know that's
I
coming
have
to
been
the
following
Switch.
the sequels,
But I've got my
updates
phone
and
right
all that,
here.
and it is an ambitious title. Not in your traditional AAA sense, but
Not
I'm
Blue
excited
Milk.
to
I don't
see
know
what that
why
game
the hell-
is and jump in and
A Star
yeah,
Wars
I'm-
Bounty
I'm-
Hunter.
How about some indies? Let's talk indies for a second. Miranda,
Okay,
I'll start
no,
with
it
you
did
there
not
because
go
I mentioned-
to
I
the
sort
Switch.
of
It's
crowbarred
exclusively
into
on the
it a little while ago
PS4
because
and PS3 for
I
modern
love with that
consoles.
game. I have been playing it. Again,
So,
the demo is out for everyone
so
on
yeah.
Xbox on Tuesday. It is a
But yeah,
Zelda-like
Bounty
game where you
Hunter-
play an adorable fox,
Bounty Hunter
but it
does
full-on
is
through
on
and
the
through
PS4 though. That might be the
hardcore
PS2 Classics type
single-player
deal,
game.
but
Elsewhere
yeah,
in the
our
indie
Jedi
space,
Knight
I mean,
2, Jedi Outcast,
12
Jedi Knight,
minutes is
Jedi
out
Academy,
there.
Episode 1
What are you
Racer.
looking forward to seeing on the indie side?
Yeah.
I
mean,
something
okay,
new,
Star
which is
Wars
weird to
has
say, 'cause
some
there is so
amazing
many,
video
like,
games,
Direct
like,
yesterday
there's
had a lot of
even
good
a
stuff as
GBA, like,
well. But we
like,
know that
as I've
Microsoft
said,
is
Episode
using
2
it
kinda
as
sucks,
their idea at
but the
every
video
program.
game
And I
they
wanna see
made
what
of
else
it
they
for
have coming.
GBA that
I
was an
just recently
RPG,
got finished playing,
that was
Wild
good,
at
like,
Heart, which was
for
a
some
TV
reason,
through that
movie
program as
bit-
well, also published by Humble
The
Bundle.
Mandalorian.
And there's a
I still have not
really
finished The
good
Mandalorian. I've only
story.
watched 2 episodes of it.
Give them a
I
little
need to
bit
watch
of
more.
space
I
to
know,
real
the
or
third
later
season's
they
coming,
have,
but I've only
so
watched the
you're gonna
first
have
2
some
episodes.
sort of, like,
I love it, but it's just
section
like,
for that. We did
but it's
see
like,
it
I have a
on Xbox
trouble, like,
stage, and that
not
was
watching.
another idea to
It's
Xbox.
something that I want to
It's
sit
a
down and watch.
darling game.
And I usually just
I
put
do
on
wanna see
streaming
more
stuff
of those
while
in the
I'm
spotlight.
busy, like,
And
doing
along
dishes
that
and
line,
crap.
Maybe something with Game Pass, like how they're gonna try to
Okay,
champion those
Bounty
games
Hunter's a
for
PS2
more,
classic,
like,
not really a
aside
port
from, like, this one Twitter account
or
that
anything.
does
Like,
so.
honestly, there's a lot of Star Wars games that could get a port / HD remaster. Because the Star Wars games, they all have good stuff. Like, you know, like, it's a more recent game, but The Force Unleashed.
That has been said about Back 4 Blood online.
Yeah, I'll watch The Mandalorian. I know, The Mandalorian is so good. Everyone has said that. And I agree with the 2 episodes. It's good. I just need to be able to sit down to watch
generally
it.
speaking, with that platform, I would love to
Like,
see just a whole
but yeah,
bunch of stuff announced. Not only exclusive, but also part of the Game Pass family of games.
We are just over a minute out. I want to talk
best
about
the best Star Wars.
Second, but before I do, I'll just stay with us. Obviously, just
Okay,
stay
The
right
Last
here. We'll
Jedi.
go right
I
into the
have
Xbox conference here in a minute.
a
And then
ton of
immediately
issues with The
after,
Last
we'll come
Jedi.
right
Like,
back with our
not as
live
much as I have
unlocked
with
post-show
The Rise of
reactions to everything.
Skywalker,
So stick with us for
but
that. We'll be with you
Last
for 20
Jedi.
minutes after this thing ends to dissect and break down all of the big announcements.
So
what
they're
is
running a
pretty
bit late
neat.
because
But, yeah,
they're
Forza
saying
Motorsport,
they're saying
I don't wanna forget
52
about this. This
seconds
is a next
or 50 seconds. It's
only
already 12:01.
edition. They are rebooting.
But
just
yeah,
Forza Motorsport, no number
I have a
8
lot of
on
problems with
there.
Last Jedi.
So
My
they're
favorite
leaving
is The Force
Xbox
Awakens.
One behind to dial out all of
Oh,
the
I already
power
know about the
that they
season
possibly
2 ending
can from the new console, and I
of
cannot wait to see
Mandalorian
Forza
because
Motorsport. And we've got
everyone
an
on the
in-engine
internet
teaser
doesn't know the
that
meaning of the
last
word
summer,
"shut the
but
fuck
now
up."
I'm curious to see if we get a release date for that. Obviously, it's almost certainly going to be sometime in 2022, but I can't wait to see what a full-blown next-gen Forza Motorsport game looks like. And maybe we will
And
also
I'm turning
hear
this up.
about Horizon as well to see what's going on with that. There have been a few rumors circulating about Forza Horizon 5, so
There
we
we
shall
go.
see what happens there.
Yeah,
But
Rise
we
of
are about
Skywalker
10
was
seconds
hot
out as I
trash.
peek out of the corner of
Let's
my eye
go.
at my screen. So we're counting it down. This is it. Stay with us again. We're going to be live during the show. Come right back with us after for the analysis. For now, enjoy the conference.
Okay, I thought I had friends because that sounded like my friend Swordmaster. But now Xbox is starting. Alrighty. You know, Xbox and Xbox 360 were actually good. Like, again, I am a Sony person, but I like the 360 and the original Xbox. They look weird, but I like them. Alrighty, Alright, let's see how this starts.
"20 years. That's how long Xbox has been with us.
Fuck
And
you,
like
Todd
you,
Howard, I'm not
this
buying your game.
is a moment I always look forward to. I love seeing the new games, crossing my fingers for my favorites to return, hoping for a few surprises. Most of all, though, I love seeing everyone around the world come together and celebrate what games mean to all of us. And I think, this past year, they've meant even more. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for the support you give us and one another. Xbox is turning 20. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that whole time. At Bethesda, we believe video games do one thing better than anything else. They transport us. Through art and technology, there's real magic when you step into a new world and can make it your own. We've traveled the worlds of Elder Scrolls, of Fallout,
into your worlds, I stepped
and
through
now,
the floor a few seconds
for
later.
the first time in over 25 years, we're creating a new universe with Starfield. Set hundreds of years
This
in our
just got
future,
leaked.
it's an epic
This
about
was
hope,
an hour ago.
our shared humanity, and answering our greatest mystery. It's a game we've dreamt of playing. And it wasn't until
Can you
now
believe games
that we have
do
the
one thing
hardware,
better than
the
anything?
technology, and the team who's hard at work at home
Oh my
to make that dream a reality. We're
Holy
excited to
fuck.
finally share our
Fuck.
first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
Alright.
Constellation Starship Frontier. We have you on scanners.
So, sci-fi Fallout or something?
Performing remote systems check. Helium-3 tanks checked.
25 years
Seals
in the making,
intact.
alright.
We are still go.
God, that's been around for that long. Bethesda, yeah, pretty much.
They say, the wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family. What you've found, it's the key to unlocking everything.
Yeah. So, once I unlock everything, will I be able
This
to
is all
switch to the
we've been
planets?
working towards.
Jemison route looks good.
We've come to the beginning
Who's ready for
of humanity's final
a
journey.
year release in Cyberpunk? I am. I'm glad I never picked up my Cyberpunk.
That's why we're here.
Main engines go. Ignition.
To discover what's out there.
Good luck, Constellation. You are go for launch.
Okay, so it was already revealed that was coming out November 11th. So that got leaked by Washington Post of all people. Actually, something Doom related, maybe. Now, if we get a third Doom game, that's pretty cool. Though Doom Eternal is still pretty new. I didn't cancel my Cyberpunk, I just forgot to pick it up. But I only put down $5 on it anyway, so they probably...
It is
so I didn't have
awesome
much
to
of a
share
hold
with
on
you
it.
for the very first time one of the most anticipated games in the world from Todd Howard and the team at Bethesda Game Studios. A groundbreaking game. And yes, it's exclusive. Welcome to the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. I am so excited and proud to be here today celebrating games, because although it's been an incredibly tough year, I am grateful that games have been such an important source of joy and connection. We are committed to forging the next era of gaming, conjuring worlds never before possible, unlocking play across all devices, and delivering the power of games to everyone. And now, we get to share that quest with Bethesda. Not just as partners, but as one team, united in bringing the very best games to more people everywhere. So today, we get to reveal more of what's to come. We have an amazing show, 30 titles, 27 in Xbox Game Pass. And of course, every single console title you'll see today is optimized for Xbox Series X and S, offering next-gen performance, speed, and features.
Later on. Unless
We get
they're
to
not
work
doing a Mojang
with the best studios on Earth.
At least with
Next
Minecraft,
is something
we get
truly
the,
riveting.
updates on PS4
The latest entry in the
later on.
haunting and evocative franchise created by GSC Game World, Stalker 2. Coming
Stalker
first
2.
to Xbox Series consoles and PC. This will be a true next-gen experience, targeting
Word is
4K
first.
resolution and ray tracing. Let's take a look at what you'll get to play when it launches next year.
Console launch exclusive. So I've never played the Stalker games. I don't know much about them.
Ну, чё там?
Never do.
Готово.
Okay, people, stop doing white
Ну и
text
пошли они нахрен.
in front of a fire. It's hard to fucking read.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь
okay.
спас.
Okay, now I can read it, but
Давай, малюй картину маслом.
different subtitles for fuck's sake. Don't do that. Don't do that. I cannot read the subtitles, and I have some hearing issues. Like, I'll have people repeat themselves. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't do that. I know that's a minor issue to get pissed off on, but no.
Вот поэтому я
White
никакие
text
разборки
over-
и не лезу. Не хочу.
Okay, what the fuck are they saying? I wanna catch a.
Ну не
okay,
знаю.
well,
Между аномалией и маслиной
okay,
я уже
now I
лучше
can read the
пулю
text
выберу.
because there's not a fucking fire over behind it. That's a bright color contrasting with a bright fucking color. Sorry, I just get really ticked off at that. Like, I'm sorry, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, no, I know white text is the default for subtitles,
Ты
but
говоришь, а я прям вижу красоту эту. Не первый год в зоне, вроде примелькалась уже, а каждый день удивляет.
Зона надоесть не может.
which I can't read. There's a fucking fire.
Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
Sorry, just one of the few genuine things that set me off from gaming.
Узнаешь мотив?
This guy's gonna die because he's stupid enough.
Слышал? Вот это культура! А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Сам же просишь. У меня музучилище, если что.
О, месье, прошу прощения. Может, вам к ученым? Профессура. Они вам лабораторию найдут.
Да пошел ты.
Зря ты так с друзьями. Ты же его на вылазке таскаешь.
Чего-чего? А дружбы в зоне я точно не встречал.
Это верно.
Он мучился?
Нет.
Это хорошо. Он этого не заслужил.
А пулю заслужил. Жаль, что ты так с ним поступил.
I was waiting to see when you joined, or when you realized I was here.
Я думал, как обойтись без его смерти. Она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на нее. Нет, Скиф. Я не отдам ее никому. Соня дала мне жизнь.
I was just waiting to see when you realized I was here.
Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется. Я буду защищать. Всегда.
Yeah, this game does look interesting to say the least.
This game actually does look pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, like, I'll probably get it on PC because it's a Bethesda game, and Bethesda games, even their like subsidiary stuff.
Похоже, пора.
It's better on PC.
В Припять. Нужно с ним поговорить.
Удачной охоты, сталкер.
Alrighty, yeah, Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. That looks to be pretty good. I don't like white text over a fireplace. It's hard to fucking read. And when they're speaking Russian, a language I don't know, I need to be able to read the fucking subtitles.
Hashtag just learn Russian.
Hashtag suck my fucking dick.
We're surviving here. Rebuilding. Surviving's not enough.
Oh, Stalker's not
We've
Bethesda
got to fight.
Okay, that's just normal Xbox
We
stuff.
don't need to
Okay,
do
that's a normal
anything.
Xbox game.
Wait, when was the last time you saw written?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is Back for Blood.
Yeah, I think this might be Back for Blood. I'm not. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, it's a Stalker's a
Yeah,
Russian game. Okay, yeah, this is Back
because
for
it said
Blood.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I actually looking forward to this game because again, I love Left 4 Dead, but and we're not getting Left 4 Dead 3, so might as well get this. It's our next best option.
God, I love Mondays.
This fall.
Paradise.
I just hope they can still get good banter. Yeah, this is Heather, this is Back for Blood. But, like, one of the best things about Left 4 Dead was the banter of the characters. Because it's like, hey Ellis, shut up. Also, hey St. Cleena, great to see you here.
Buckle up, buttercups.
I'll be streaming for a, as like the final show tonight is at 6 p.m. I'll be streaming for all of these hours.
Oh boy, what else is thing today? I know Xbox and Bethesda's obviously today, and I think Square's today too.
Yeah, Square's today. PC Showcase and Future Games Showcase.
Okay. Did you say you wanted to do the Square thing just by yourself?
Yeah, just because I don't really want people being like loud and disruptive for Square Enix stuff.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be loud enough and excited enough.
Yeah.
Xbox Game Studios, what is this?
you already have one loudmouth there. You don't need two.
Yeah, because if Final Fantasy 16 gets a release date, like I'm just gonna be like screaming.
To anyone who lives like anywhere far from Texas like me, if you hear any sort of like weird demonic noises, that's probably just him screaming his head off.
Yeah, more than likely.
What is this? What the fuck? A co-op? Open world.
Copyright struck for this song.
We probably are, yeah.
I don't give a shit. Oh, Contraband.
Contraband?
Probably some new game. Yeah, some new game.
Oh, that's the name of that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the name of the game.
I thought that was the name of the freaking studio for some reason. But they literally just said Xbox Game Studios there. Good lord.
You're not expecting anything fine? Hey,
oh, good lord.
Disappointment.
No Man's Sky 2.0.
Yeah. Actually, this came out before No Man's Sky.
Oh, did it?
I think so, yeah. Let me look that the fuck up real quick.
Okay.
Yes, Sea of Thieves.
An ill wind blows from beyond the horizon.
Oh no, wait, Sea of Thieves was 2 years later. It was
I was about to say.
And the one who
I was about to say.
stop this ruin, trapped for all forever in the sea of the damned.
No Man's Sky at least actually is at a point where it's actually a great game. It just
you
took
must
forever.
start by seeing the life of one.
Wait, we give Hello Games a lot of shit, but at least, like, even if it is like a few years later, they did manage to follow up on like a few of their promises.
Didn't realize we had company.
Most of them actually.
Yeah.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
But I suspect you already knew that.
Interesting.
The series that refuses to die.
Because of the
no kidding.
Jack stole, a darkness followed him here. And if it's not stopped, this world will sink into shadow.
This sea holds many secrets.
A new body at last.
All I can do is show you the way.
From what I hear,
So this game wants to think it's livelier than it really is.
It's nothing but first cruise.
Like
Bloodthirsty mermaids.
Yeah, this is like just
Legion of
Pirates
Dead
3.
angry
because
pirates.
Pirates 3 was the last good Pirates movie, bro.
And
The
now,
sixth
one
Pirates
Davy Jones.
but they still keep coming back to Pirates of the Caribbean 3 because they know it's the last fucking good one.
Well, I believe that now is the perfect time to use these cannons.
These series,
A world without the eternal base. Is a world that refuses to face the truth. Nothing lasts forever. Destroy
Oh, it's lived longer than it should have. Yes, yes. Pirates of the Caribbean, it has. It truly has. Hey, since Johnny Depp isn't coming back for Pirates 3...
I don't suppose, by chance, there's a
Pirates
second
6.
one of those?
Yeah. Better than have KH3 Pirates 3 story? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, Ozzy Rob.
The Sea of Thieves, eh? Bring me that horizon.
I mean, this looks fun, but I'm still not getting...
It's still... I was gonna say, it's still Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
An epic original story, I'll believe when I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got what you meant, G-Man. I just was, like, confused for a second. I will contest that the original, the 3 movies were actually pretty good. Okay, Yakuza series come to Xbox. And now Like a Dragon.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's do this!
Reputation is everything. If a Yakuza shows weakness,
I still need to play the rest of Yakuza series, because I've played most of Yakuza 0, and I've got 1 for free, but I still need to play Yakuza... I still need to play Yakuza 1 and then get the rest of them.
What the? Happy birthday!
I love the comedy of these games so much. So Yakuza Like a Dragon, available today on Game Pass. People that are already playing it, play it on PS4.
Incoming fire!
Oh, Call of Duty shit. I can tell by the UI.
Attention all squads. The Russian
Or no, wait, not Call of Duty, Battlefront.
Whatever you can to secure
Battlefield. I get my military shooters all mixed up. They're all one and the same.
Back, but not far enough. Do not let them regroup.
But yeah, this one's not really grabbing me. Because I don't really care for military shooters. Those that like military shooters, good on ya. Not my thing. Oh, Dell left already. Yeah. Okay, it's like, wait, Dell, where are you? Oh, you disappeared.
Stop! Watch out!
Okay, everything else. Okay, I do appreciate the use of like natural shit. Because I like the idea of nature playing a part in these warfare games. It's something you don't really see very often, aside from like the CGs, like in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Because the original Modern Warfare, okay, I don't play military shooters, but Call of Duty Modern Warfare is straight up one of the absolute best games out there. Also, sorry I didn't reply to this till now, Go Dragons, but congrats on getting your Giants armor. I know you've been working hard on it. Alright. No. Enter the next era. Save more crap. I do like the idea of the lobbies getting bigger and bigger over time because, like, we do 99 player battle royales, which is still pretty awesome. Like, just having 100 people. But yeah, Battlefield 2042. Okay, that's been. Hasn't that been announced for a little while? So it's coming October 22nd. Not surprised. Console launch exclusive. And a permanent interactive.
So, how was your day?
Oh, you know.
I have something to share.
What is this, my birthday?
We're having a baby.
Police, you're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
What's going on?
Shut up! You know what this is.
Oh, this game.
All this time?
This game actually looks good.
What?
This game looks fun, actually.
I know I say this a lot, but
okay, October
I love you.
9th, or not, August 9th.
I say this a lot too, but back at you.
I love short time loop games like this. Like, Noja is my game of the year for 2020. 2021, rather. And that game is so good. It's about being stuck in time loop.
Approaching the mother load. I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters. Look at all these gadgets.
The mind is the final frontier of humanity.
I'm ready for anything.
Either stop being stupid challenge.
Oh, you're back. They're just showing off Psychonauts 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
they're being Xbox exclusive.
Time for justice!
fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Here's hoping they don't drop the fucking ball in the final level this time.
The dead left
Yeah.
office for you.
The mission is falling apart. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it.
But the issue with like the meat circus is that like it's so like it's a really fucking difficult final level and a mostly easy game. Is why people hate it.
So it's an unfair difficulty.
This
Kinda, yeah.
Where it's like it'd be like if Pokemon decided to become a Kaizo hack halfway through.
If I can find some bacon.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm going to ignore that last part.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Oops.
This is usually the moment when I say hello and welcome to the Bethesda E3 showcase. We love that we can share the stage with Xbox this year, and
Okay, now
whether
it's
you've known
Bethesda
Bethesda for 35 years or
Oh.
you're just getting to know us, we couldn't be happier to bring you the latest on your
I
favorite
like how they
games.
had Todd Howard.
We started this
introduce the
showcase with my good
Xbox
friend
show.
Todd Howard, who gave you a first look.
And now they have the
at Starfield.
Xbox guy introducing the
Along with
Bethesda thing.
Game Studios,
Yeah, that's
all of our
hilarious,
teams are
actually.
continuing to work on the
Pretty clever.
projects that have been in development since well before we joined the Xbox family. So rest assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for are still in the works. And today, we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass for a total of 30 Bethesda
The
games.
lip syncing on the thing is
That
off, it
includes
looks like.
several id Software games, like the award-winning Doom Eternal. If you're looking for another reason to play it, Doom Eternal will be optimized for Xbox Series X and S on June 29th. Powered by id Tech, this next-gen upgrade will be
interesting.
free for everyone who owns Doom Eternal. And on Series X, it will offer
everything
improved
else that comes
visuals
to
at 60
Xbox,
FPS with ray tracing, a
PS.
4K mode, and
For the
an
PlayStation
optional
consoles.
performance mode up to 120 FPS. Or maybe you're in the mood for
Oh,
an
this guy's
RPG
Bethesda
like
too,
Skyrim,
okay.
which marks its 10th
Okay, this guy
anniversary
works for
this
Bethesda, but
November.
he's not Todd
We
Howard.
can't celebrate
I
it
just find
without you,
funny that
so
they had
share your
Todd
favorite
Howard
Skyrim
introduce the
memories,
Xbox stuff, but
stories,
not say for
artwork,
the
and
Bethesda
more
stuff.
on Skyrim10.com. Or
Skyrim's
explore an
turning 10.
ever-changing,
PS5
post-apocalyptic
incoming.
wasteland in Fallout 76. Everything you love about
Because
Fallout.
apparently they don't know how to count past 5.
Storylines, warring factions, unique characters, places to discover, you'll find it
Wait,
all
Fallout
here.
76 is
In
still
fact,
alive somehow?
Fallout 76 is now one of the most popular
Okay,
games
that's the
on Game
biggest
Pass,
news.
thanks to an incredibly
Somehow
welcoming
it's
and
still alive?
collaborative
I thought it
community.
was a shambling fucking
Here's a look
corpse.
at what's
Did
coming
it,
next.
did it just say one of the
Fallout
like
76.
most played MMOs ever?
Yeah, I think they've got to say that.
Yeah, well, of course. Like they want to advertise the damn thing, but it's just like it's like I don't know. Just that's funny. It reminds me of like a future E3 where like they were talking about how Killer Instinct was like the most played fighting game on Xbox Live, and it's like, don't you mean the only played fighting game on Xbox Live?
Brotherhood must stand united. The super mutant threat takes priority. This proves more than anything the need for our justice.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. The most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home.
76, I don't care.
Comes to this.
Fallout's not been good since Vegas.
I thought you
that's
understood what that
I mean,
insignia
Fallout
meant.
4 out its moments.
You are no
I did
paladin
not
of the
like Fallout
Brotherhood.
4 at all. I look at the way it looked.
I set this
I
plan in
disliked it
motion,
because it was too
and I'm
bright.
the only one who can
Fallout
stop
games work best when the environments don't look bright
The
enough.
Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world.
Like, this
Your
looks
righteous
too bright
crusade has
for
gone too far.
You mean like too colorful and all that?
Yes.
I believe
Oh,
that we
yeah.
are now
Dim
stronger
down
than
the
ever.
fucking, dim down the coloring.
This is a choice that can never be undone.
You're fixing the setting. Alright, July 7th.
Fallout 76 Steel Rain, apparently.
Yep. That's what was being announced.
What the hell was that? Expedition Squad Delta.
What the hell was that? That's our thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
Squad Delta, what's going on out there? Come on. This isn't funny. I know you can hear me.
So my neck just popped, which is good. those guys just have pit boys.
I don't know how that. I don't know who these people are, but they're not having a good day.
Welcome to the pit.
State of Independence. Enjoy your stay, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Fallout
what to say.
76. God damn it.
The Wasteland isn't the only open-world playground with an amazing community. The Elder Scrolls Online from ZeniMax Online Studios has now surpassed 18 million players and shows no signs of slowing down. Right now, our players are enjoying the new Blackwood chapter, part of the Gates of Oblivion year-long adventure. We've got a lot more to come in ESO, including the conclusion to this epic story later this fall with ESO Deadlands. And with the release of ESO Console Enhanced this Tuesday, the game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the Series X and S.
Two different things, like Series X and Series S. I don't understand.
I forget.
Why not just have one? Why does there need to be a difference at all? Why not just like make it all into the same thing?
I think it's. I'm trying to remember what it is like.
Because I think one of them just has like a 4K up thingamajig, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm looking up the differences because. Yeah. Oh, one also has much more storage. Like the Series X has
so it's literally just the fucking. So it's literally just the fucking like the frickin'.
Like
what is it? The
So Series S has 500.
It's
500
a new
gigabytes.
world with new
Okay.
rules.
And
Now,
the processor
nothing is off the
in
table.
the Series X is a
Winning
terabyte.
this battle will
And the
take a new
processor is
breed
12
of
teraflops
fighter.
for the X and 4 for the Series S.
Okay.
What
What the
is
fuck's
this?
a teraflop, by the way?
I always forget.
Is it just like a bigger like byte?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
So. I think so. It's some sort of formatting thing, I think. I'm not the most tech savvy guy. Also, what is this?
This looks like.
Oh, this game! I forget its name, but this cute game. Like, it's a fuzzy fighter game that's just kind of cute and ridiculous. It looks like it's got the same physics as Fall Guys, and I love it.
Maybe it's made by the same developers. I didn't see if it.
Well, no, this is Bethesda, not Devolver Digital.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Devolver Digital.
I did. I just didn't know if they were part of any particular like publisher group.
This game looks ridiculous.
Animals.
Party Animals. Okay, coming 20. I forgot the name. Party Animals.
Huh. Oh, Hades.
Which is on everything. It'll be on your fucking refrigerator by the end of the year.
Yeah. You'll be able to play it on your shoes before long.
No, smart shoes are actually a thing.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that.
I know. Like,
what the fuck is the point? I don't get it.
Because everything needs to be smarter than the people wearing them.
I just remember like a quote from some kind of Skull the Loves episode. It's like, some shoes have software updates now.
Yeah, I know which episode you're talking about. I forget the exact episode. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget which is that episode too.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, when I hear that, I'm just like.
that just about sums it up right there.
Because we need everything to be smarter than the people that wear them.
Yep.
This is how we get Skynet, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Right.
So how's everyone today?
Chat's been kind of quiet since the show started. But we still have like 6 viewers, which is nice.
Okay, what the hell is this?
I don't know. Because I'm checking my YouTube stream just to make sure it's working.
Oh, okay. Oh, this looks like another, like, Limbo/Inside kind of game.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, my stream's working. I get worried, you know, I'm paranoid now when it comes to my live streaming.
Okay, because God knows YouTube's not gonna help us out with this.
Yeah, YouTube isn't gonna help us out with it. What is this game? These type of games don't really interest me, but nothing's been absolutely terrible so far.
Yeah.
It's all been boring, but it's not, aside from the fucking Stalker 2 subtitles is fucking over the fire.
Somerville,
yeah.
It looks like another kind of like Limbo/Inside kind of game. Interesting.
Yeah.
Those games are good.
This holiday marks the 20th anniversary of Xbox and the 20th anniversary of Halo. To our millions of passionate fans, thank you.
You ever notice that 20 years ago the world's gone to shit?
Without all of you.
Yeah.
Our goal has always been to bring players together. And for the first time, we're thrilled to offer our entire multiplayer experience to all players across Xbox and PC with no barriers.
I can hear him
Halo
screaming all the
Infinite
way from
multiplayer
California.
will be free to play and invite more of you than ever before.
Well, we
to
all
become
can hear you screaming from all across
hero.
Texas, from Texas.
I'm excited to be
if
here
Final
with
Fantasy
Joseph
16
Staten,
and Origins
the creative
get
director
shipped.
of Halo Infinite. From helping craft the original Halo Combat Evolved to leading the fan favorite Halo 3 ODST, Joseph is a Halo visionary. It is so great to have him back with Halo.
Thank you, Bonnie. And hey, everybody. For us, and I hope many of you, Halo has always been about heroism and wonder, about fighting to keep humanity safe against impossible odds in a beautiful and mysterious sci-fi world. This is just one part of the Zeta Halo ring, the largest, most wide-open environment we've ever built, and we can't wait for you to explore it.
All right. Is there going to be a release date? Is it going to look ready to release? Like show some actual gameplay now? Because
It's Bethesda. What do you think?
Is Spartan 117, the Master Chief.
I'm kidding. I
In the
was
next
kidding. I was
chapter
kidding.
of the Chief's story, he'll face his greatest challenge yet. But they're not alone in the fight.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here.
Master Chef.
Master Chef.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see.
I need you to understand. There's not much time. If you knew how you were going to die, you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently? How would you live your life differently?
I will say it already looks texture-wise better than that, like, first presentation.
Yeah.
What happened?
Now
Where
we
is
just need to see
Cortana?
the big bad guy again.
The rogue AI
That is
known as
Cortana.
Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
Wait, what?
By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head?
Okay,
or
apparently this
something?
isn't Cortana. Who is this then?
Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions change. They always do.
Are you sure?
They always do. He's not wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Heather, Hades is dope. I've
Of
not
course,
played myself, but I've
you
watched
can't have a
friends
Halo
stream it.
game without multiplayer.
I'm not really
And on
super into
Xbox Series
roguelikes, so I don't know if I'll
X, you'll be
ever
able to
really
enjoy
get Hades,
Infinite's
but it looks
multiplayer
good.
action at up to 120 frames per second. Finally, I'm very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign will launch together this holiday.
A new day is upon us. A new generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
I've not been big on like Halo gameplay since they decided to make it more fast-paced.
No.
Because here's the thing about Halo. Halo was a slow-moving game that works well because with slow moving, you have to think while you're moving around. Fast-paced, you don't really have time to think. It's just shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yeah.
But with slow-moving games, it's like, okay, we're moving around slowly.
Yeah.
Hello. Let's do some
You like to take your time and strategize with these kind of games.
Yeah.
Skewer acquired.
Grapple jet.
Claim the enemy flag. Return it to base. Ordnance drop inbound.
The graphics don't look too good, but
I mean,
I'm not even gonna get this game anyway myself because I'm not.
I mean, the game looks fine. It seems to run well enough, so that's really all it needs to do.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it still looks like it did running back on the Xbox 360.
Now, show me what you
Which
can do.
probably is easier to work with, to all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, Halo, I've been done with Halo since ODST.
Did you not like ODST?
Halo 4 just didn't suit me. I tried Halo 4 and I didn't like it.
Okay. Well, what'd you think of ODST then?
I thought it was okay. It wasn't as good as
that's a spider.
Evil.
Oh boy.
Has survived.
Evil Within?
A dark figure wanders in the east. He must be stopped. At all costs.
Oh, this is some omen. What is this? Oh!
The Lord of Action RPGs? Is this Diablo?
I think this is like... Oh yeah, this is probably Diablo.
I swear to God, if it's Diablo 3 again.
It's not Diablo 3. They've announced a new Diablo a while back.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it looks to be a Diablo something.
They took out the added duplication glitch out of Diablo 1, and the series has sucked ever since.
Yeah.
I'm half joking.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Diablo, I've not really played the... Oh, it's a Diablo 1 remake.
Oh, so maybe they're I wonder if they'll keep in the duplication glitch then, just for why the fuck not? Because it's such a big, it's such like a well-known thing about the game.
Diablo 2.
Oh, okay.
Because Diablo 2 is like the popular game compared to Diablo 3.
But it will be
okay.
Greatest moment.
But Diablo, but hey, good for you Diablo fans.
Hey, well, what do you know? Well then, Diablo 2 resurrected.
Yeah. And now what the hell is this?
These things, where do they come from?
Focus.
From all of us. From what we do to him.
Can you stop it?
I don't know. But he's my brother. And I would die for him.
Oh, is this, no, I didn't have legendary in there, so, or it could be. I will say it looks nice, though.
Just some kind of...
A plague tale? Right? Okay.
Oh, that's what the thing's called, okay.
Plague tale, okay. That looks
I was gonna say
pretty
this.
good.
I was gonna say it looks like freaking. Oh god, what its name's failing me. What the fuck is that? Never mind.
Yeah, I thought it was like it looked like Dishonored for a second.
Rieck's every hour, señor
Oh,
presidente.
Far Cry 6 again.
Oh, this again.
Hola, fascista. I recognize that voice. Let me ask you a question. When I am dead and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan? Hold hands, sing songs around the fire?
Sure, I know just the song.
Time you learn about resolver, Danny. To take down Castillo, a guerrilla needs the right tool.
So, okay, so this is where we get to see the gameplay for the game.
Yeah.
Although it's Far Cry, I imagine it would.
As a stealth operation, I got you covered.
I mean, I think it's coming to PS5 as well.
Yeah.
Taking out a high-value target, I have just what you need.
That definitely does not hit that guy, but okay.
Wanna blow shit up?
Actually,
Juan Cortez at your service.
Might be a little wing mechanic with sniper.
Oh, okay.
Because with sniping in most games, there's a little wing mechanic where it's like you aim it, the sight a bit more, but you calculate the wing speed.
Okay.
So it's like,
Okay. I didn't know that was a thing in games, because I know like in real life, like the like bullets don't actually just shoot straight ahead like they do in most games, and like whatever else.
And that's what that sniper thing is showing.
Yeah. I was just saying I didn't expect that to be like an actual game.
Yeah, a lot of games.
Next time I see you, I want to play with that crazy backpack deal.
Hey, puppy.
Good choice.
Looks like my dog, actually.
Yeah, Far Cry 6. And
this is how it goes.
I like how you resolver, Juan.
Yep. Alright, October 7th.
So do I.
But, yeah, that game, not a console launch exclusive. This one is, whatever this one is. Okay, this like sort of in-game.
You can tell it's an indie game because it's not going for a hyper-realistic art style.
Oh yeah, which is to a lot of indie games benefits. It looks cute, I'll give it that.
Someone's been playing Luigi's Mansion, it looks like.
Yeah.
And they thought they wanted to know what it would look like in a first-person shooter perspective.
Yeah, pretty much.
This also cute though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
even the dangerous monsters look cute.
Yeah, I like games with cutesy art style like this. Slime Rancher.
Slime Ranch. Okay.
2. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know there was a Slime Rancher 1. Okay.
Yeah. Quickly new adventure begins 2022. Okay. I never even heard of Slime Rancher before, so.
Neither have I.
Xbox launch exclusive.
Boom.
Punch.
Welcome back to Shred-ageddon. Here's a new trick. Let's go.
Some kind of snowboarding game looks like.
Yep. Probably some Shaun White snowboarding game again. Because Shaun White's the Tony Hawk.
I don't understand why so many people love these games like this.
I don't get it either, but yeah. I at least get the appeal of military shooters, especially for people that can't really like don't want to be that like can't go into the military or something.
Yeah. I also get the appeal of like Tony Hawk games because like that's like an actual like high score based game that like you can actually just like kind of like not really like you like how do you put it? I don't know.
I get what you're saying.
Like most snowboard games from my experience just seem to be like races like over and over and over again.
And they pretty much are, yes.
And like but like Tony Hawk actually has like it's basically just like a little like arena, for lack of a better way to put it, where it's just like you can just like do tricks over and over again and just get a high score.
Yeah. But yeah, this is quite the long showcase. I wonder if
this is good. This is really good. Holy fluttering whiplash.
Okay,
Shredders.
Okay, it looks like it's got some style points in it too.
It's not tennis. I can tell you that.
Snowboarding is more about the experience of going down it. I can see that. I miss SSX3 on the GameCube. I've never played that one. GameCube games were fun.
Oh, what is this?
I forget.
It looks cool. It looks cool, whatever it is.
Yeah. Did I miss a hide on Atomic Heart.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Huh.
Next, console launch. Next. Yeah, sounds like Initial D OST. Yeah, that did sound like some Initial D shit. That makes me happy because Initial D has some amazing music.
The Top is the best Initial D song ever. Fight me.
I will not because you were correct.
Oh, I like this. I like this art style so far.
Yeah.
This is giving off 9 vibes for some reason.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie 9?
A long time ago. Like I watched it when it first came to theaters.
Yeah.
No, it's been forever since I've been to it.
I watched the movie back when I was like 9, and I think like that was another one of the things that like got me into like the really like creepy dark kind of like settings, I think.
Oh, it looks like a cool beat 'em up. Side scroller beat 'em up. I like that. Oh, this might be something I pick up on PC. See how it plays. okay.
Huh. Okay.
Eurobeat. My bro Alex is a car fanatic. If they made an actual Initial D game over here, I would. You know what? Initial D could get a new game. People would buy that up.
In the first year of Grounded,
City and Entertainment.
Millions of players kept busy with crafting, fighting,
Okay, I like this idea a lot.
ziplining,
But this is not new
flying
games, just
things. Now, to celebrate, we present the Shroom and Doom update. It gives the people what they've been asking for. Like sitting. No, seriously, a lot of people want to sit. Pets for when you get sick of your human companions. And of course, mushrooms. But not those kinds. We've also got something that literally no one was asking for. The Brood Mother.
Oh god. God damn it, why?
Giant spiders.
You should probably turn
Great.
on arachnophobia mode. Oh,
Okay, thank you.
Bob scares the shit out of us.
I actually like that they have an arachnophobia mode. That's just a joke from the trailer.
Yeah.
Or never.
Was that just a giant hot dog laying in the ground?
Because you're playing as micro people.
Well, right, but like.
Oh, and it looks like we added achievements too. Nice.
Yeah, Grounded, the Shroom and Doom update. So, yeah, you're playing as micro people. So, like, you see all the stuff that drop on the ground. Oh yeah, Among Us is now
god
on
damn it.
platform.
Oh god damn it.
On June 15th, we're gonna be getting the 15-player update and everything. So hey, you can have 15-player lobbies and 3-player imposter games. Will be absolute fuckery.
Ugh. I don't know.
You're not big on multiplayer games. I know that much, Al.
Well, I think it's more so just like I don't really like care for Among Us because like you can't you can't really like talk and like interact with like the other players. I like being able to do that. Well, yeah, but I want to do that in the round.
Then you want people to play the hide and seek, because there's hide and seek mode. And with hide and seek, people talk to you about that.
Or I could just play a better game.
Oh, a JRPG.
Oh, what the fuck? On a fucking Xbox, what the fuck is the world coming to?
I mean, Xbox now is Octopath Traveler, and
I guess.
And they've been trying hard to appeal to JRPG demographic for a while, because JRPGs are rising.
I mean, I'm not gonna say they're not doing the right thing.
I can tell this is rapidly Octopath style.
Yeah.
This is that HD, like this is
Pixely.
That HD 2D.
Yeah, like the HD pixely kind of sort of thing.
Yeah,
This isn't really pixely, I guess.
Ooh, that's nice. That little, like, range right there.
Oh, this looks like a action RPG.
I think it's a turn-based game, just with, like, different strategies in it.
Get ready for a new war.
Hidden Chronicles. Hidden Chronicles 100 Heroes. And...
Oh boy.
Hidden Chronicle Rising. Okay. I might pick this up on Game Pass.
I might get it on PC, huh? Okay.
Like, Game Pass, yeah. Because these are all coming to Game Pass. Well.
Okay, but I don't
console launch, so this is launching first.
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions.
Oh, this feels very BioShock-esque.
We wish to test your abilities.
Yeah,
It's definitely not BioShock though.
No, it's some weird twin stick shooter again. Right. Okay, Azeroth knows this game. Oh, that game's made by the... Oh, Eden Tactics is made by the Final Fantasy Tactics phone.
The Ascent.
The Ascent. Yeah, that's a twin stick shooter, I don't care. But, honestly, these games don't look too bad right now, all things considered.
Yeah.
History is all around us. Those who made it have never been forgotten. Their daring choices echo across time, turning land into kingdoms and mortals into legends. If history was in your hands, what would you build?
Conference takes, I will leave this conference early for Square Enix. Like if they're cutting it at Square Enix,
how would you?
I will leave this.
Why would they like?
Where would you go?
Oh, I know. I don't know because people have feelings.
What will you be remembered for?
For minor. Oh, Joan of Arc. Okay. Yeah, nothing amazing so far. There's stuff that's fun, Azeroth, that's like nothing too amazing so far.
Square Enix, like, you're at the granddaddy of RPGs, and sometimes they're senile as one.
Oh yeah, but you know what? That senility sometimes makes it fun. If senility doesn't make things fun, shows Otaga wouldn't be so great.
I mean, I think that's less senility and more so just straight up, like, insanity.
Oh,
okay.
Where at least has Babylon's Fall. Yes, they have Babylon's Fall and Final Fantasy 16. I need Final Fantasy 16 news. Please, Square. Please, my dick is waiting. I've been rewatching that trailer every day.
We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice. And we see a quiet, peaceful setting. This will make our game seem big and important. Now, something must break the serenity.
Okay.
Will this creature be in the game?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No. Say goodbye to it forever. Suddenly, and for no reason, people running. These slow motion
okay, I like
make everything
yes.
cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers. That wah sound can mean only one thing. We must gaze over an epic shot of a world.
Oh, of course it is.
And there should be lens flares. Now we see our heroes. But only their silhouette, because the developers haven't finished the design, or finished the story, or finished any gameplay that's actually ready to show. In fact, the only thing they have finished is the title.
Oh, Outer Worlds 2.
Oh, this? Okay.
Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2. That was on the 4chan E3 list.
Imagine just using 4chan.
I mean, 4chan has some pretty accurate leakers.
I guess.
Also, I don't rewatch trailers repeatedly because I don't want to repeat the 15. I do it because it's for my YouTube stuff. I like to be analytical. That guy, honestly, was pretty funny.
We need more fucking, like, narrators like that.
We do. That was a definite taking the piss narrator. I just hope that there is a little break between the conferences, just because I'm waiting until this is the end, but I gotta use the bathroom. I don't want to miss any of this.
Was this a fucking plane simulator?
I think so, or something. I think this might be, I forget, what's that? Oh, it is Flight Simulator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Take a bathroom break, yeah. You know what, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, folks, looks like it's just you and me now. How's everyone today? How are you, Warlock? How are you, Heather? Assuming you're still here, I don't think you are. Oh, so yes, that was indeed Flight Simulator. Interesting. Oh my god, is this the fucking Forza? This is fucking Forza, isn't it?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if it ended or not, but Square Enix was...
No, we're still here.
Oh no, I'm reading up Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon's thing on Twitch. He's like, I don't know if it ended or not, but Square Enix was involved with Crystal Dynamics release the game. I wonder if we'll see any of that. Honestly,
I think this is the new Forza game.
It is. Ozzy Roth is excited about this. I don't care for racing games myself, unless it's Crash Team Racing.
Unless it's Burnout.
Burnout 2, okay. You need to be a racer.
Yes.
Like,
and putting us inside the car, looking out the windshield does not count.
No, yeah, no. You need to be a wacky, insane kind of racer. Like, you know,
basically, what it boils down to is that we need another Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing and Final Fantasy Chocobo Racing.
You just want more fucking Final Fantasy.
Fuck yeah, I do. I've been starved. I'm like an Ethiopian child when it comes to Final Fantasy.
Creative director of Playground Games, and I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
Oh, I don't believe that's a mark.
Horizon is known for fun, freedom, and beauty. This year, the Horizon Festival arrives in beautiful, diverse Mexico.
Playground is the devs of Burnout.
This is the largest and most diverse open world ever in a Forza Horizon game. And there is no better car to explore it than the stunning AMG Project One Forza Edition. Rendered in unparalleled detail and with ray tracing in Forza Vista, thanks to the power of the Xbox Series consoles.
I don't understand, like, of all the games to give, like, super, like, rendered, super,
some of the team to help
like,
you
hyper-realistic graphics, why a fucking racing game? I don't
waiting
get it.
for you in Forza Horizon 5. Please welcome Bill, Maddie, Sierra, and Don from the Forza team.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
And we also have Abraham with us as well. He's one of the talented actors who will be appearing in the game.
Bienvenidos a Mexico. I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
We begin in the rainforest on an expedition. This is a new campaign mode in which you set out on an adventurous journey across Mexico to explore new locations and discover places for the
same reason Forza needs a fucking...
I'm on the river now. We're getting close.
There you are. How's the expedition going?
I'm racing a car through the Mexican jungle, Rami. Doesn't get much better than this.
I thought that for a second they ran over an animal. It looked like...
I can see some ruins up ahead.
Actually, that'd be unique, you know, just imagine just carefree driving through a jungle. Just causing destruction.
This city is still
That would not go over well with environmentalists, but...
That's a peek at our
campaign.
But Forza Horizon has always been a game that's best enjoyed with others.
I mean, you can do that. Just you can piss off the environmentalists enough just by mentioning
NFTs. The Xbox Series
NFTs.
consoles allow us to capture every last detail. right down to the individual needles on these cholla cactus. The scene looks real, but there are no tricks. This is in-game.
Yeah, I know. Like fucking, you should have before you came back when they were first showing us out, they were showing like some light rain over like some sort of like little pond, and like you could see the individual like ripples from the raindrops. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of this?
Everyone else we see here are real players. And it looks like Maddie has been joined by some other members of the Forza team. Let's leave Maddie for a moment and head out to the coast and meet Don. Don is already on the move, exploring this idyllic seaside town. This is a recreation of Mexico that is honest, authentic, and filled with love. Speaking of, hold up, Don.
Oh, hey, what's up?
This is a mural by Mexican artist Farid Rueda.
That's actually
just one of the many beautiful, faithful pieces of Mexico you'll find all over Forza Horizon 5.
You can tell it's from Mexico because of all the bright colors.
While Don drives down to the beach, we'll jump over to the Gran Caldera volcano. Check out this geology detail, implemented with precision accuracy using photogrammetry data captured on location atop an active Mexican volcano. The entire world has been recreated at this level of detail. And here's Sierra in her favorite off-road buggy. The volcano Sierra and friends are exploring is the highest point ever in a Horizon game. And thanks to the power of the Xbox Series consoles, from up here we can see for miles in every direction.
You're goddamn right.
In the distance, we can just about make out Guanajuato. Let's take a closer look. Guanajuato is one of the most beautiful cities anywhere in the world. It's a colourful, undulating city full of vibrant architecture. It even has a sprawling network of tunnels. And these twisting, turning, overlapping streets mean that as well as looking good, it plays great too. As we see here, as Don is challenged in Horizon's open world battle royale, The Eliminator. While Don tries to win that race, the rest of our players are still out exploring this diverse open world. Let's head north to the canyon. The Horizon series
I mean, Fortnite is still kind of a thing, I guess.
And using our unique HDR camera rig, we captured
24 couldn't get into it,
of real Mexican skies at 12K resolution. And thanks to the Xbox Series consoles, these photorealistic skies result in lifelike lighting that dynamically changes every frame, making you feel like you're really there. Here's Maddie again. She's joined by Abraham and some other members of the team.
That is
using Forza Link, the new AI assistant that intelligently tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and then helps you link up and play together. We'll now head deep into the rainforest and rejoin Bill and the rest of our players.
I mean, that's
lighting system, filling the scene with god rays.
He jokes, but I don't think he realizes just how right he is.
Horizon Arcade minigame is about to start.
I know.
Forza Link knows that Bill loves minigames, so it intelligently prompts Sierra to invite Bill. Bill accepts, and they're seamlessly linked together with their GPS route set. With that Horizon Arcade minigame starting soon, all of our players are coming together.
Why did these people suck at the freaking lip syncing? I don't get it.
Signaled by the Horizon cargo plane dropping a payload of piñatas.
Ooh, over this way. Gotta catch up to you guys.
Our players now have to work together to find
as
many as they can.
Okay, go up here to the left. There's loads along the main road.
Well, yeah, but like...
I'll take a look through the bushes here.
Okay.
There's some between the houses.
I was gonna say...
Sweet, that's fun.
While the team grab those last few piñatas, we're going over to the stadium because I have one more thing to show you. This is Event Lab, the incredible new toolset that allows you to create your own races, game modes, and gameplay experiences.
Well, I'll say just abandon any and all sense of freaking subtlety, good lord.
Of the game.
Oh, those are springs. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, again, the burnout team.
Forza Horizon 5 is the largest, most fun, and most beautiful open world we've ever built.
Yeah, Playground.
And it will truly be an astounding showcase for the Xbox Series consoles when it comes to Xbox Game Pass this November 9th. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in Mexico later this year.
EA EA? Does EA even have a presentation? I don't think it does.
Team Xbox is on a mission to bring the joy and community of gaming to everyone on the planet.
We're focusing on E3.
That's why you, the gamer, are at the center of everything we do. Today, we showed you 30 games. 27 of them will be available on Xbox Game Pass. Now, through the end of the year, you can look forward to
I'm still salty you missed this fucking shoes he was wearing during the Game Awards last year.
On Game Pass.
Yeah.
Led by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like Back 4 Blood, 12 Minutes, and The Ascent. And as we look ahead to next year, I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda and Xbox Game Studios. We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield coming exclusively to Xbox. But we also have some of the industry's best RPG storytellers working on Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, The Outer Worlds 2, and Elder Scrolls 6. We unveiled the stunning multiplayer mode for the world's most beloved shooter in Halo Infinite, adding to the roster of iconic Xbox shooters alongside Wolfenstein, Gears of War, Perfect Dark, and Doom. We premiered the most epic open-world racing game, Forza Horizon 5, bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico in a game built from the ground up for next gen, while the team at Turn 10 is hard at work on the next Forza Motorsport. Our growing family of 23 studios is devoted to advancing the medium we all love.
So is Xbox going to become the new?
Xbox has been here for 20 years, and that's because of you. Our team strives to make Xbox.
You know what? Of all the publishers to be bought by, I feel like Xbox would actually not be a terrible one. Because like they're not malicious, they're just stupid.
And also, it put you
together,
on PC, which
we
is
all
the biggest game
make Xbox the best place
That's true.
to play. Before I go, there's one more thing. Take a look at this brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda, the studio that created Prey and Dishonored.
Oh god.
Arcane created something new for
I've actually lost interest.
An open world immersive shooter that you can play alone or with your friends. And like Starfield,
exactly, I've immediately
this
lost
game
interest.
will be an Xbox exclusive.
Yeah. But hey, they didn't do anything stupid like a new car for the presentation to drag it out, but they dragged it. They did do a lot of Forza stuff, but Forza is one of the biggest series. Oh, Arcane. Oh yeah, in Austin, Texas.
I'm gonna have to take you apart again. Hey, Dev.
A lot of game devs in the U.S. are set up in Austin.
25 centimeters, dramatically.
It's almost like Texas is like one of the largest states in the U.S.
Yeah, well, particularly Austin, because Austin is Silicon Valley 2.0.
Yes.
Hey
Matt.
What's up?
That was fun, right?
I've been away from home for most of the day.
We've only been streaming for almost 2 hours. It's all good.
Jesus Christ, it's already 1 p.m. What the fuck?
So has there been anything big that I've missed?
Not really.
Not really. I mean, they showed off Halo Infinite. This is just an Xbox and Bethesda.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, there's stuff that Bethesda could announce that I'd be hyped for.
There was Skyrim Online news.
Yeah, and there's no Elder Scrolls there's no Elder Scrolls 6 news.
Oh, it's a some kind of vampire thing. Looks like.
It's a vampire shooter game. Almost like.
This man is made of literally just toothpicks and fucking like vanilla ice cream as his joints.
How they got into this?
In the field,
How they got into this
Red Bull, Massachusetts. Behind me, we are
No,
witnessing
actually,
clear
fun fact.
signs of
Do you know that
cultivability
Disney,
as the locals
like
engage.
Disney Channel does E3?
It does?
Yeah, their slightly older channel, Disney XD for 12-year-olds,
Really hope the video was worth it.
but they stream a heavily censored version of it.
People need to know what happened.
Oh my god.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Layla. You're the best. Oh,
This actually does look pretty cool, actually.
It does. I don't care for multiplayer shooters, but this looks good.
Where's the other one? Where'd it go?
Give me a taste. That's bad.
Press X to not bust.
Taste this, cabrona!
But yeah, this looks like a fun game.
Aesthetic.
There's something.
I thought they both died in.
Shit. Dev's gonna love this one.
I'm wondering what this game is, because the long trailer, but obviously the last trailer.
Yeah.
You better have a plan, Jacob.
Yep. Don't miss.
The plan, don't miss. I like this guy.
Look, a new one.
What does he miss?
Alright, just give us a name.
Kill me. End me. You can't bring the blood trends. It's only just begun.
I think there's vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
Like blood and death. And strawberry.
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving.
All this music they use, what the fuck?
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
It's like the music.
Do you
They use
think
copyright music.
things will ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
Not if I still have to pay my student loans.
Probably the point.
Redfall.
Redfall.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright, that looks actually pretty good.
Fight back.
Redfall is Xbox exclusive, alright. And I think that's... Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we've already seen this. Yeah.
This is them just going over everything they've shown. This is...
Oh man, you missed like the best fucking narrator a game could ever have.
Oh yeah, you missed the best narrator. Like, he just took the piss out of it.
Yes.
He was like,
the tranquil and serene nature. Now to wait 3 seconds before something, some really big nasty comes up to ruin it.
Bring me that horizon.
Oh yeah, also Sea of Thieves bullshit.
yeah, Sea of Thieves bullshit. Snowboarding. Oh yeah, Psychonauts 2.
Oh yeah, Psychonauts 2.
Oh yeah, Outer Worlds 2 got announced.
Pretty cool. I've never played the first one, so.
Far Cry 6 stuff.
Yeah, because Far Cry 6 is gonna be all over this fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also Diablo 2 remake.
Oh yeah, Diablo 2 remake.
Oh, that's actually hype.
Yeah, Diablo 2 is getting a remake. So, and that's gonna be coming to Xbox and PC. So.
I've heard that Diablo 2 is like just a really fucking good game. So.
I mean, it's considered one of the best of RPGs out there.
Diablo 2 doesn't have Diablo 1's item duplication glitch, therefore it automatically sucks.
Okay, shut up, man.
Oh yeah, also Back for Blood news.
Oh yeah, Back for Blood news, yeah. Oh, Luigi's Mansion is an FPS as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the Luigi's Mansion doing that. Oh, Slime Rancher 2 is basically like Luigi's Mansion.
As a first-person shooter, yeah.
Yeah. But, thanks for watching.
I do believe that is it.
Alright, I'm pulling this up just to have this fucking prepared.
And then now for Rage,
the Square Enix one is today too, right?
Yep.
But that's in
and
50 minutes. They're
now for Rieck to forget that other people exist.
I mean, I'm gonna stay here just for a bit because we still have like 50 minutes.
Oh, well, I think I'm gonna go then.
Alrighty.
So it was fun hanging out. See you guys later.
See you later.
See you.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna vibe for a while, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm both concerned and worried because, like, with this, like, with E3,
Final Fantasy 14 as an adventure.
like, I'm worried with E3 that it's going, like, that with this, it's gonna be just straight up, you know, okay, they're showing RPG news, okay, good. They're showing Final Fantasy 14, so this won't be just, like, Western dev shit, like, I don't care about Life is Strange.
I don't think anybody has cared about that game since the year it came out.
Because of this special power, you're recruited by a heroic group called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, led by
Because, like, it's a good game, but, like, the only reason it got so popular was because it came out during a very dry year.
Who will be
Yeah.
companions throughout the series. Things in Eorzea eventually come to a head as the Garlean Empire, an evil country bent on bringing the world under their rule, appears and uses the biotechnological Ultima weapon to absorb the power of the Primals.
So yeah, Final Fantasy 14, we're probably gonna see Endwalker for the 7th time in a row.
Helping the Empire behind the scenes. The
Third
Ascians
time
are the
in a row,
sworn
rather,
enemies of the
but
Hydaelyn, and they
still.
intend to revive their dark god Zodiark. They're
I'm
basically a boomer
just
cult
curious to
longing
see
for the
if
good old days.
all the Square Enix rumors are.
But despite the odds, you take them all down, save Eorzea, and are
What rumors are there?
There's Final Fantasy Dark Souls. People are wanting more Final Fantasy 16 news because we got a reveal of Final Fantasy 16 existing. And here's where the Final Fantasy 16 stuff gets more hype than it normally would, is that normally Square Enix does not show gameplay in their first initial trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy 16, they just straight up showed gameplay. They showed stuff that was pretty much well done.
And they're forced to escape the city, but with heavy losses.
But it's like, yes, Final Fantasy 16, and they've been working on Final Fantasy 16 since November of 2016, as they've revealed in the interview. So it's been in the works for the last 5 years. So it's closer than people will joke about Square. Like, yes, I get it. Coming out in 2030, ha ha ha. No, it's gonna come out either end of this year or mid next year. I'm predicting summer 2022 news.
It soon revealed that this classist, religiously ran city-state was built on a pile.
You know, it's just really funny to me because I'm, like, entirely out of the Square Enix sphere.
I'm out of the Square Enix. I'm in the Final Fantasy sphere exclusively. Yeah.
For the future of Eorzea.
Yeah, I'm not involved in it at all, so I'm just like, yeah, so what are the rumors? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm just ready for the Xenogears fans to be disappointed once again when Xenogears is not getting a remake. Or if it does get a remake, I'm ready to hear, like, everyone go wild.
Tensions reach a breaking point when the dread worm Nidhogg, the revenge-crazed dragon that declared war on humans long ago, is revived. With no small amount of effort, the Warrior of Light defeats Nidhogg and opens the way for Emmerich to finally open the path to peace.
You know, sometimes I think, oh, Final Fantasy is a cool take on fantasy, and then I hear some of the naming schemes, and it's like, dear God.
I mean, this is Final Fantasy 14.
Warrior of Light and came from another dimension where their world
Yeah.
was overwhelmed with the power
No,
of
but
light.
even in, like, other games, it's like, what?
Oh yeah, like Titus and Waka.
Yeah, it's like, what?
And you look at Waka's fucking design.
There's no time to ponder more about the Warriors of Darkness either. As
Yeah, I mean,
who approved of half of the Final Fantasy? Like, okay, I love Final Fantasy X designs, but they're easy to make fun of.
Oh yeah.
Alliance military attack the Garleans directly, forcing both sides' hands. During this battle, one of the Scions dies, another isn't who she seems to be.
But yeah, the fact that this little preview right now, this 45-minute preview right now, is showing specifically, like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 and not talking about Life is Strange again gives me hope, because I was worried. I'm a paranoid person. I'm worried that, like, oh wait, also purely because of, like, another YouTuber I follow, there's hope because of the, like, cyberpunk genre being basically in need of a new game. Because Cyberpunk 2077 fucking crashed and burned. That Deus Ex can get a new game.
Oh yeah, Deus Ex could definitely get a new game in the current market.
You return to Alamigo.
Now, it might not sell well immediately because of Cyberpunk, but
all they gotta do is just show that it works better than Cyberpunk, you know? Like, they actually gotta show actual gameplay. Demo it.
A startling discovery is made. Xenos is alive after all.
One of the things I'm hopeful for, this is my hope, is that we get a demo for Final Fantasy 16. I need that. I need that badly.
Into comas after hearing a voice of unknown origin. The remaining Scions learn that those who fall into a coma
that helped me with my love of Final Fantasy 15. I played the Judgment demo, which was purely in Japanese and had English subtitles.
Causing distractions and headaches and an almost
deadly encounter with the Judgment demo was pretty fun. It was the first 3 hours of the game. So Square Enix doing another demo like that would be pretty good.
And save them, which is kicking off Shadowbringers, the latest expansion.
So I'm gonna check on my Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet jump game.
It's been so long since I played that.
I started picking it up again because I got bored.
The world was almost destroyed 100 years ago.
I mean, hey, it's a good little like for shits and giggles game.
It also helps me pass the time when I'm running errands for my family.
Which is fair.
No, I'm just waiting in the car for some like for the pickup of shit because like they asked me to pick up dinner.
Another calamity in the Scion's home dimension, so it must be stopped. The Crystal Exarch would prefer his own world not get destroyed too, so it's a win-win for everyone, really.
Best Final Fantasy stories
to save
ever.
The first, the Warrior of Light must become the Warrior of Darkness and bring darkness back to the world, literally and figuratively, to rebalance the ethereal scales. You're also hunted by a ghost of the leader of the Warriors of Darkness.
And then I'm trying. Let me look at tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow's E3 schedule is.
You can hear me?
Okay.
Along the way, the Scions are repeatedly visited by Emmett Selk, one of the most powerful.
Like tomorrow's E3, all I really have is the indie showcase and Capcom. I'm gonna be fair. I'm going to everything I can.
You, as the Warrior of Darkness, eventually bring the night back
like,
first.
For some reason, Verizon has a showcase.
The Crystal Exarch tries to fix this, but
at
E3 stops him, leaving the Warrior of Darkness. That's you.
The shit being a sponsor does to people.
Harper's Ghost saves the Warrior of Darkness, and they're able to defeat Emmett Selk and bring the night sky back to the first.
Remember that we once lived.
Congratulations, you're now caught up on the main story beats of Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMO, so the plot of this long-running RPG...
I'm not caught up at all because I didn't pay attention. Thank you anyways, though. Overly excited paid actor.
Ready for Endwalker's release
I mean, fair.
Now, I have a near raid to get to, whatever that means. For plenty more Final Fantasy XIV, 15, 16, and...
I like how they
were
like, whatever that means.
IGN.
As they speak, like, is that with someone that definitely doesn't play the MMO?
I'm seeing some really strange shit down here. The fuck?
Now that I've had time to fully blast my way through Outriders, it's time for our
final review.
Outriders.
So I forgot that's a Square Enix game, Outriders.
Now, People Can Fly's gritty, blood and guts take on the co-op looter-shooter RPG genre definitely delivers great action that's kicked up a notch by impressive sci-fi superpowers, some cool world design, and a pretty satisfying loot grind. At the same time, an occasional
I normally would be playing a game in between,
but a messy story make it seem less like a
I don't want to set up SMT
epic and more like a guilty pleasure Sci-Fi Channel original series.
Fair. I mean, I'm just fucking like slowly herding a raptor back to my base.
Yeah, you're playing Ark.
Outriders story makes decent use of its recognizable sci-fi.
I found a really good raptor while I was flying around on my pterodon, and I tamed it, so now I have to fucking drag its ass back home.
And just being downright cringeworthy.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Crazy.
And that can sure undermine the few moments that could have evoked some genuine empathy.
You must have lost people.
Yeah.
That said, the overarching story in unexpectedly hostile alien world is interesting enough to keep things moving, and there are some genuinely intriguing twists as it progresses, even if their payoffs are somewhat underwhelming. Outriders is at its best when you're blasting your way through hordes of bad guys with a couple of friends. Gunfights are frenzied affairs that leave battlefields literally coated with blood, and there's something morbidly hilarious about seeing
Outriders looks interesting to me, but I don't really care for looter shooters.
What's particularly impressive is that even though you'll likely outgrow its cover mechanics as you
it looks interesting, but I'd just rather go play Borderlands.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Borderlands has that charm to it. Borderlands charmed out the ass.
Especially after you've played.
It's a looter shooter with a lot of RPG elements as like the main focus of the game, which is just what I love about it.
Yeah. I mean, as I was about to say, it's got charm out of the butt stallion's ass.
When you're with friends.
Oh yeah.
I genuinely can't remember the last game that could make me cackle as hard as when my earthbending devastator.
Not to mention, like, no shit, one of my votes for the best villain in all of gaming.
Yeah. I mean, I was, like, in one of my old D&D groups, there was a friend that I would call Butt Stallion specifically.
That allow for some team healing and buffs.
Mood.
They're all primarily focused
I was just like, because he was an uptight guy, I just call him Butt Stallion just
as support class. But the fact that any class can use the opposition to a sticky red paste allows everybody to safely go it alone if they want. Though I'll say again that it is far more enjoyable to gun down hordes of monsters and space bandits.
Give me a Borderlands with Tiny Tina as a playable character. Isn't that Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
No, Tina will probably never be a playable character. But she will probably have a pretty central role in Wonderlands, because I think the whole gimmick is that she's the DM and she'll like change the rules on a whim.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like Tiny Tina.
Like, fucking, Tina got Tina got legitimately one of the best DLCs in all of Borderlands. And Borderlands DLC is a very high bar.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Like, Dragon Keep is probably... It's number 1 or 2 for the best DLC in Borderlands history.
Oh yeah, like, I've not played the Borderlands DLC, I've only played the main games. Because I was one of those people that did Gamefly back when those games were out.
Yeah.
So I rented them, and it's not a good idea to buy DLC for a game you're renting.
Notable inclusions like
generally not.
Because like that's just some weird like, oh hey, I bought this DLC because I love the game. Oh wait, I'm renting it. Fuck.
The crafting system simplifies the process of modding your gear compared to other loot-heavy adventures.
We should, you know what? Speaking of, and I say this a million times, we should re-normalize game rental.
Granted, the loot grind can be a bit frustrating if you're trying.
The only issue is that they're kind of pointless in the modern day, with how easy digital purchasing is.
But the problem is, like, they're cheaper though. It's like a cheaper service.
Yeah, I think that there needs to be like. I think Steam could make a lot of money on like pay $5 and get to play this game for 3 days or something.
Have a like, you know what they could do? A digital do a digital type of GameFly. $15 a month. Any game you want to like rent, that are renting.
But what's frustrating about this system
could be cool.
Because I was routinely changing up my gear set as I progressed.
Because again, I am all for game rental.
Because
we live in a culture of buy, but we can't buy everything, and people don't like being left in the dust.
Yeah, and another annoying thing is that nowadays trust in like game developers is so low that a lot of people really want to try the game before they play it, like before they buy it. So that kind of system would be really cool. Like, you know, have some monthly subscription, and then you can just pick one game a week that you get to play for a week and just try it out.
Yeah, I mean, another, you know, speaking of that whole trying out thing, people seem very hesitant on making demos of games now.
It's so weird.
Like, seriously, all you need to do is make demos. Demos are free. Anyone with a console nowadays can download a demo and try it for themselves.
And once you do reach the point in the end game where
and also, like, don't make the demo only like 30 minutes of shit. Make the demo like 2 hours worth of shit.
Yeah, or, I mean, one interesting idea that I've always liked the idea of is just have the demo be a gameplay and general like ideas demo.
Yes.
Let people know if they enjoy the gameplay, and then you can avoid the problems of having story stuff in it.
Yeah, and then maybe if they like, and actually, you know what? Make 2 demos. Like the first demo is a purely gameplay one, and then if they got hooked on the gameplay, make a story demo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you know, I didn't really grow up like with a lot of story-driven games when I was like a kid. Because you know, pretty much all I play, even now, pretty much all I play is Nintendo stuff and just PC games. But
I'm not gonna do that.
Sometimes a demo would be really nice, even though I've gotten very good at judging the kind of games I enjoy.
I've been an RPG person ever since I was 7 years old. I love my story-based stuff, but like with a demo, demos are meant to get the general audience, and general audiences need gameplay overall. Like, you know, it's like, oh, a story demo. All right, nice. Make a gameplay focus for.
Like, just let it for like an RPG. You could have, you know, you could just go through a miniature dungeon for a demo as a gameplay demo.
Oh, triangle strategy.
Oh, wait, this is Square Enix?
This is the Square Enix pre-show.
Okay.
It's all Square Enix pre-show right now. This is all stuff they've already announced and have come out. So they're just showing this stuff for the next 30 minutes. Before...
No, is Triangle Strategy a Square Enix game?
Yes, it is.
Huh. I still need to try out its demo. Speaking of demos.
Yeah. Again, actually, you know what? That's another thing. Demos are are perfect for surveying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, release, like, when the game gets announced and if you have a little bit for it, release a demo.
Splendid.
Like, release a little mini demo. Be like, here's the beta gameplay. Give us your feedback.
Like, there's just so much that could be done that just isn't even touched for no reason.
Yes, exactly. Like, I'm making a meme of my experience in Dark Souls. Look forward to it. I will. I will. Also, I'm just gonna get some water, so I'm gonna turn off my camera and be right back.
Okay.
Feel free to say whatever you want to the audience, as long as you don't say slurs.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, yeah,
slurs. There we go. Remove me, YouTube. Fuck off, you bitches. I guess if anyone's watching, go check out my channel, youtube.com/MattTheMajin or MajinMatt, or just look up MajinMatt on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good at this entertaining on someone else's stream thing.
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
I won't lose. Yes. Yes.
Time to take flight.
I'd ask Rieck when he gets back from the Nintendo show is.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My turn.
On my honor, from where shall we strike?
Egg.
I shall do what I can.
My apologies.
Alright, I am back. But yeah,
I just plugged myself and contemplated existence for a little bit.
Okay. But yeah, also, Bravely Default had a great demo, and literally none of it was in the actual game. I never played the Bravely Default demo.
Away!
Your orders?
Default's a game that I've wanted to try.
The Bravely Default's fun. It has a bit of a difficulty curve, but I love that. Like, it's not an unfair difficulty curve, it's just... It's like, you gotta experiment with the classes a bit, which I love. Because that's always been a problem with the class-based Final Fantasy games. It's like, you can stick with the 4 same classes for the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Bravely Default, good luck with that.
I think, like, one idea that could be really cool for an RPG, and I'm sure it's been done before, but, like, D&D's multi-classing system.
It's kind of been done, like, they don't exactly do it like D&D does it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Just, like, having a cool multi-classing system where the goal is to optimize the bonuses you get from each class.
Yeah, no, like, JRPG or other RPG has really done that aside from Baldur's Gate. That's because Baldur's Gate
but Baldur's Gate is D&D.
That's what I was saying. Baldur's Gate is literally D&D. This is just someone playing the Triangle Strategy demo. But Triangle Strategy looks good. Like the
Got me a car now. Another fucking car now. Anyway, sorry.
How is Ark, by the way?
Do you like very long grinds?
If I can put it on podcast, yes.
The boat arrives. Come with speed.
Enjoy survival games.
Do I enjoy survival games? I liked Dead Island.
Fair. Like, I'd say it's definitely worth a shot if you get a chance to play it. Because I'm having a lot of fun. But, like, the biggest thing about this game is it will take you months if you're going in blind to get anywhere near fighting the first boss.
Yeah. Also, Matt, I'm gonna send you a meme because I just saw this on Twitter.
Oh no.
You might have lived a long
You're gonna get a laugh out of this probably.
So long as I stand.
Oh no, it's gonna be when Bethesda says nothing about AS6, isn't it?
No, it's this one.
Oh no.
You are responsible for more than just your own life now.
Shadman is our savior.
Shadman, fucking. I just love that someone commissioned Butch Hartman to draw Shadman.
It's not like, let's just commission some poor sod that probably knows who Shadman is. Nah, fucking Butch motherfucking Hartman.
Yes. Someone, like, that is literally just, like, how to fuck someone over.
Just wing copy.
We are back. It's time for best of show picks. We're just getting warmed up. There's a lot to talk about.
Hey,
let's see.
Yeah, bitches. Piss off. We were watching Triangle Strategy.
Miranda, your best of show pick.
We were too busy being actually interested in the game.
There was plenty of things to choose from.
Yeah, I mean,
your best of show.
Honestly,
it's very difficult to decide.
Like, have you actually?
It was a surprise. So it's
Have you actually played Have you actually played Triangle Strategy's demo?
No, I have not.
Okay, then I'm not alone. Because I need to. I just forgot to. Because, like, it got announced, everyone was hype, and then Dark Deity got some news, and everyone just kind of forgot about Triangle Strategy.
Also, YGO Dragons, Shadman is a porn artist who specifically draws the most fucked up stuff. Specifically.
Yes, his entire gimmick as a porn artist is that he draws horrible things.
This is, again,
Yes.
Arcane game. So
he's he made himself a meme.
So
the community.
Them essentially
That's the whole
throwing
thing.
out these incredible abilities, and of course doing like some.
But yeah, Shadman, like that's pretty much all you need to know about him. Is that he's a meme, and Butch Hartman brought a devout Christian man being tricked into drawing Shadman, which would get him fucked over.
I've seen
it's fucking amazing.
Games, it's like Dracula or like
fuck Butch Hartman.
That's a really hot vampire doing vampire things. But this one's like, okay, let's make them scary, but also really intimidating and cool. And they just nailed it across the board for me on this trailer.
Also, Facebook. Stop suggesting me all these Square Enix figures.
I was just like, yes, I love
I don't have the money for
Arcane's always been great about that.
I'm too broke for this shit, man.
All my money is already going to all your video games.
The idea is that they are in Redfall, Massachusetts, called Redfall, and is under siege of a legion of vampires who blocked out the sun and cut the island off from the outside world. So you're trapped with a handful of survivors against diabolical enemies threatening to bleed the town dry. So you get to choose a hero from a diverse roster. You can group with others and
a Square Enix event in
play vampires. I love
23 minutes.
Of this as well.
And I'm actually staying here just because it's fun to talk with you.
I know sometimes people have issues with how.
It's just that yesterday got a bit too chaotic, so I was worried, but this is still early enough in the day.
They need to know what's happening.
Yeah, we're still pretty early in the day. It's not like mid-afternoon, so not everyone's like doing shit yet.
Yeah, exactly.
So much.
And it's conferences we both actually care about. So we don't talk over it.
I don't care about it, but I'm interested in it.
I mean, that's the thing. That's what I mean when I say care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I'm just here for curiosity's sake, really.
Yes. We have a curiosity that we'd like to see.
Because, like, you know, unless it's Elder Scrolls 6 news from last stream, or like, I don't know what Square Enix could talk about other than, I guess, Triangle Strategy that I'd be interested in.
Yeah.
A lot of people were worried that like it was just going to be campaign first and then multiplayer.
I mean, Square Enix has a lot of stuff for me, but like
everything just
after this, it's going to be
I just can't.
Like after the Square Enix presentation, which is only supposed to be 45 minutes from what they've said.
Some words, my friend.
We have like 2 hours
story
of
is super interesting.
2 hours of nothing until the PC gaming show.
Chief's character and what he's doing in the
When's the Nintendo show?
At 11 on Tuesday.
Okay, cool. So it is on the 15th.
Yes, it's on the 15th.
Cool. Also notice the release date for the release date. Dark Date.
Yeah. Oh yeah. God. Speaking
so
of,
funny.
I'm jealous of Adam because he got to play Dark Deity.
I guarantee you that's what that fucker is doing right now. If he's not doing adulting shit, he is playing that game.
And I'm jealous of him because I wish I could be big. I want to be big enough someday to actually do that.
The fact that this is free.
I want to be big enough to do that.
I'm excited for Tuesday because it's basically going to tell me if I'm going to do a Pokemon Red Let's Play or not.
Oh, you're waiting for like Gen 9 or something?
No. Well, I've wanted since I started my YouTube channel like properly to do an LP of every single Pokemon game.
Okay, yeah.
Not like both versions of each generation, but go through every single game.
And play through like everything.
Yeah, because that's just something that sounds fun, and it would be a really nice way of seeing how my content can evolve.
Speaking of, like, I actually was gonna do that back when Gen 8 was announced. I was gonna do a Road to Gen 8, and then I only did 1 episode, and then I gave up.
Fair.
But you know what? When Gen 9 gets announced, and you know what? When Pokemon turns 30, I'll do a stream. I'll play through all the games when Pokemon turns 30.
Oh dear God.
In 2026.
Haven't you not played any games after like Gen 4?
I played Gen 6. I gave up. I gave up with Gen 4. This Gen 5 and then played Gen 6. Haven't played Gen 7 and played only a tiny bit of Gen 8.
Okay, fair enough.
But
like Gen 4 is my favorite, sort of.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think Sinnoh's my favorite region, but Black 2 and White 2 is my favorite games in the series, tied with Platinum.
Yeah.
Because I just like their gameplay a lot.
I just gave up on Gen 4 because I played Diamond and I played Diamond.
Oh yeah, dear God.
Yeah, I played
Diamond and Pearl are ball busters.
Diamond and Pearl, they're not hard. It's just you gotta have a you gotta have like Gandhi wouldn't have the patience.
Nah, they're hard because you don't have anything good to deal with Cynthia. So, like, Diamond and Pearl Cynthia is the hardest champion in the series.
Yeah.
By a mile. She gets way easier in Platinum because you have, like, a legitimate number of options to deal with her.
Yeah.
We have a lot coming, and we are.
And Platinum's also better because the Fire type Elite Four member has more than 2 Fire types.
Yeah, exactly.
I would love to see more. I see the
which is something.
I hope that the remakes have more Fire types.
I'm expecting them for the remakes to be more like ORAS in terms of how they do the story and stuff.
Yeah.
To where it's based more on Platinum than it is on Diamond and Pearl.
I like the release date. I'm glad it's going to hit. Like, we know what we're going to play next season. We know what we're going to be playing this season. We're going to be playing Forza and Halo. And we already have a major
big guy.
round with Starfield. And I can't wait to see more.
You are not high enough level for me to go hunting with you, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
And all my Square Enix friends are in hype mode.
Yeah,
Square Enix is
honorable mention.
They're 15 minutes away from it because it's going to be at It's going to be at 2:15.
I mean, hey man, from what I've heard about Square Enix, they're not like a horrible company.
They're not like they've done some dumb decisions, but they're not a horrible company.
It sounds like they've got a very weird management team, but
and also they've let Nomura run more free than he ever should.
Yeah.
And this
like if there was a man who like I've talked about the Japanese development Japanese work behavior before. Nomura needs that work behavior because he has none of it.
That's how Inside is.
Oh yeah, isn't he why games take like a million years to release?
And don't read any reviews.
Specifically his games like Kingdom Hearts 3
and Somerville.
And Final Fantasy Versus 13, which became Final Fantasy 15, and became much better for it once he was gone.
Yeah, definite honorable mention to that as well. But
my fans plug.
There's obviously more summer of gaming to come, but there's also more Xbox discussion.
Entirely unrelated to that stuff. Or maybe it really. I don't know. I don't remember what I was going to say now.
Right back. More from us, and then followed by the Square Enix E3 showcase.
Never believe me if I ever tell you I'm anything but a dumbass.
Summer of Gaming is presented by the Army National Guard. So let's check in with our gaming guardsmen and find out what they thought about the Xbox and Bethesda game showcase.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm just
I'm Kim
sharing
a former Army sniper.
Fair.
A member of the Army National Guard.
Can we stop with the Army esports team? Fuck off, please.
It's such a funny fact that it exists, but once you get over that, it loses all of its novelty.
It loses its novelty, and it's just kind of a cheap toy.
Zombie shooters. It looked freaking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, like, I sort of understand that they're kind of using it as a recruiting tactic.
Yeah.
I'm excited to
see. Hey, welcome back, Heather.
And then Battlefield.
Also, you can level.
I am
someone
hyped. I mean, 128.
Someone
oh yeah.
Just posted a cursed tweet that's not that cursed. Or a cursed thing on Facebook. That actually would be an interesting idea.
So, real quick before that, Rieck, what the fuck do I name this car now? I named the other one Barst.
Bartray.
I hope they bring back
alright, cool. Bartray the Bold. Or is it Bartray the Brave?
It's Bartray the Brave, I think.
I'm extremely excited.
Alright, I now have Bartray the Brave, the Carnotaurus.
Yeah.
Anyway, you were saying?
Okay, I'm gonna be cursed for just a second. A glory hole, but instead of penises, someone just feeds you Crab Ragoon.
Welcome back. Just a quick reminder that we have got that Square Enix.
I don't actually like Crab Ragoon, so.
No, that's fair.
This is our unlocked post show. A lot to unpack from the Xbox conference. And we're going to do a little social check-in now. Let's check in with everybody on the internet, see what the community is reacting to Destin,
What level is you, Bish?
Are we still in that technical difficulty with you?
Level 9? Nope. Fuck you.
Can you hear me?
Go for it. Yes.
Hello. All right. So I've been fed some tweets, very ballsy of them to do, but I dig it. Still probably do some battle pass thing like literally every multiplayer is doing right now. But whatever, bro. Halo's back. So he's talking about Halo and how it's going to be free to play. Very, very excited.
I'm looking forward to Square Enix because Square Enix is like my favorite RPG development company next to Intelligent Systems. Like,
it's been
as I state like 16 times in a row, I am a Sony person because of Final Fantasy.
Sea of Thieves.
And the only reason I get Nintendo consoles is because a Fire Emblem game gets announced for them.
Like, if there's a whole story campaign there, like, it made
Fair.
me want to jump
So, like,
back in.
if Fire Emblem, if they decided to do Fire Emblem what they've done to Metroid and just fucking like shove it into a dark corner, never be seen again, Nintendo wouldn't get my money.
Also, I think it's a really.
I don't care about Smash Bros. Enough.
Before it aired, I said, I wonder why they don't partner with somebody, and then sure enough, Disney and Pirates. Anyway, we got one from
like I have
Slayer.
Like
it says,
my
I
specifics.
love so much the universe of the game. I wish the game would be in third-person view. We will
Frog
see in the future. That was about Redfall, Miranda's pick of the show. What
is the obsession with frogs in our group chat today?
You really liked Redfall. Cam, what did you think?
No, I spotted a frog.
Oh,
an art.
Okay. Sorry. Just as you said that, Swords posted a sword video. Posted a frog video.
Also, the reason for it is as far as frogs.
Oh, okay.
And she has like these purple powers.
Like, you know the dumbass. Whoa, no.
Variety customization.
Based on the description of the game that we saw from the
I know what you're saying.
It looks like it's character based. Like, it's not classes. Okay. Each character is assigned their own powers, and they have unique abilities that they offer to them.
I motherfucker die.
That's cool then. So I hope that as it'll continue.
Sorry, you know that I have a primordial fear of snakes, and I just had a fucking Titanoboa chasing after me.
To keep the game alive, like post-launch, I hope that they do something like that.
Effie needs to take a chill pill. The most recent one is more like Persona. Not exactly. It just has the calendar system. People are like, "Oh, the calendar system. It's Persona." No, that's just looking at it in a blanket view from non-Fire Emblem fans.
It's not just a co-op, Left 4 Dead game. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to blend co-op.
Okay, Three Houses isn't even that waifu focused.
Ongoing multiplayer.
It really isn't.
Like no, it is not waifu focused really at all. Like all that stuff is saved to the absolute
but as far
end.
as I know, I'm assuming this is going to be a story-based open world shooter.
And like there isn't even that many social events in the game either. There's like the White Heron Cup. Most of the time, it's just you're exploring the monastery to gather up like points and like and train your character and get your characters motivated so that they can do more training.
There's a few sick
it's more like I feel like the best comparison is like earlier Atelier game.
Didn't get a chance to talk
it
about
sounds like it's more like the Atelier games.
So I'm gonna
Free Ryza.
A little bit of time here and talk about
where you had to schedule out your shit more properly.
They immediately started flexing a little bit with that ray tracing. They talked about how they use grammetry data to recreate
Three Houses
scenes, and it
isn't very much like Persona. I know that's kind of the joke, but it really isn't. I know because I've got 800 hours in that fucking game.
Actual real skies. Ryan, they did the water in the past games, and now they're going for the skies. What is next? They're doing photogrammetry data. They're going nuts with this. They even point out like the god rays spilling through the trees. And I agree with you that Events Lab.
Can you shut up about Xbox and Bethesda and get back to Square Enix shit?
Spencer said, and it really, really shows. The fact that it's cross-platform is just like awesome. Clearly, this game does not look held back to me whatsoever. I'm incredibly excited to play it.
And they've had an extra year, because normally it was every other year. They were on 2-year dev cycles. They would alternate. Motorsport would ship one fall, and then Horizon would ship the next fall. But there's been some extra time for obviously Turn 10's still busy rebooting Motorsport for next gen, but Playground got an extra year as well, and that already shows on just this gameplay trailer that we got today. So yeah, I just could not be more excited for Forza Horizon 5. Now, Destin, I think it's important to take a few minutes here because we've got 10 minutes until the Square Enix showcase. So hang with us till then, and then stick around for what Square Enix has got. Destin, I think it's important to talk about the idea of Microsoft having a quiet 2021.
You're not helping.
Because let's
you're not
be honest,
helping. That's hilarious, but you're not helping.
They have had a quiet 2021.
What did he say?
So
he
far
said it in
on
the
first party
stream chat.
Exclusivity
What
front.
the hell?
But this
I thought Three Houses was a port of Persona 5. WTF?
Just ended that narrative.
No, that was funny, but
of all the
that was funny,
major
but
and
goddamn
exclusive games that are out from in the second half of this year, from now until the fall, the floor is yours. Go through this because this is now a really impressive list.
Yeah, so basically at the end of the show, they were sure to show a screen of everything that they have coming to Game Pass through 2021. So again, emphasizing the value of Game Pass. So June 13th, right around the corner, Yakuza Like a Dragon, a game that recently came out, is now going to be added to Game Pass. On the 22nd, we got Dark Alliance. And then July, The Ascent, Ryan, a game that you have been just talking about constantly.
Yep.
Yeah, exclusive. On August 13th, we now have Hades coming to the platform.
Oh, yeah.
12 minutes
Hades
on August 19th.
Xbox Game Pass.
In September, yeah, we have Origami 2. September 23rd, Sable, that sort of really unique art style that I'm really, really excited about.
You passed Psychonauts in August.
You passed Psychonauts too.
Destin, back up.
August 25th. Wait, no.
They have it like arranged in a weird way. So yes, Psychonauts 2, August 25th.
Oh, yeah,
and I also forgot Flight Simulator, something people have been begging us to talk about, is hitting console on the 27th. And that was all 4K captured in engine. And it looks stunning. And it has that Maverick tie-in.
Yes, the Top Gun thing, another smart time.
No, I don't want a face full of Carno cock.
On Flight Sim too, I think is worth pointing out.
Things you hear out of context.
There was this big deal made last year about PlayStation.
That's just my existence,
everything's just going to go to PS5, and
you know what?
They've done a lot of cross-gen stuff, and Microsoft.
Like the fucking Friends Out of Context channel on your server should just be named the Random Bullshit Matt Says.
I mean, I've got a lot of quotes in there too, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of quotes in there.
I believe it's the first.
Let me look at some of the shit I've said. Let me go into Friends Out of Context
to
on
go
my
ahead
phone.
and leave the Xbox One behind, and it's no wonder from taking a look at it, Destin.
Yeah, and I think that's the way you handle it. When you can do cross-platform, you do cross-platform. When you need to go next-gen only, you go next-gen only, and you make that very, very clear. Flight Simulator is one of those games. What this game is doing technically is just...
1 second.
The older platforms just can't handle it.
Also, Rieck, if you didn't notice, ladies here now.
Oh, hey, lady, great to see you.
It would have been interesting, though, if they had used that as an opportunity to show off
just wanted to see what Square's doing.
That Game Pass offers, that they have said before this conference, to get it out of the way, is coming to console. So I have to wonder if that's going to be something we hear about later in the year.
Also, lady, it's not that hard to even guess what I'm doing at any given moment. I have free time right now.
What do we got? I was in September for Sable.
What have I done with all of my free time in the last,
that is another game that just hit
2
every
weeks?
time we talk about it. For PC. October 12th is also Back for Blood.
We're up, Piranha bitch. Hell yeah.
Hold on, that's another major. We talked about, Outriders was a big deal earlier this year, and MLB The Show. Back for Blood, that's a big deal too for a third-party game straight into Game Pass.
Yeah, and like
yes, huge.
Now everybody's going to play it on Xbox because Game Pass has, I think almost 20 million subscribers at this point, and now you're getting all of these games just
potentially,
for yes, subscription service, which is really, really cool. And then Scorn is still slated for fall, and
I mean, also the fact that Adam Sandler still has
sort of hit within that window, but then it really, really heats up near the end of the year. There's a few titles like The Gunk, Hello Neighbor 2, and Among Us that are hitting somewhere in 2021, but when it comes out in November, we have Forza planning their flag in the ground. We know Halo.
Let me stroke my baryonyx.
Season, the multiplayer. So we have a lot to look forward to.
What the fuck do I name a Spino without the spine?
This is just an absolute killer lineup. Basically, at this point, if you're just denying that Game Pass is a phenomenal value, you're either not paying attention or you have an axe to grind. It's as simple as that. It's a phenomenal value. I think everybody recognizes that. It's been called the Netflix of gaming. It's stupendous. It is a huge win for consumers and developers. I'm a big fan of what they're doing.
The reason we
What
keep coming
are
back
you?
to it too, because it's just really surprising how good
Okay,
it is.
it's a male
And that's
cardinal.
why I think we emphasize
Not
that so
cardinal.
much. It's not just because like, oh, well, we're the Xbox shows, we have to talk about this.
Adam
No,
Sandler
it's
is
just like,
proof there's
how
a
is
god
this
and he's punishing
a
us.
thing? Like, it's just really
No, that's
such
a
big
good. That's a
deal
good
if people are
case.
playing a lot of games on PC. If you want Game Pass Ultimate, or of course if you have an Xbox, why not?
Yeah, and the Miranda was the Outer Worlds 2 for that. I feel like that kind of just came and went. This is another game.
Talk about it. Yeah.
We didn't even talk about it. Possibly the best trailer, just as because it was.
Outer Worlds 2 had an
the whole
amazing
thing
trailer.
was,
I'll play
was
that for you, Matt, later
tongue-in-cheek,
because
like,
me and Dell loved
I was
it.
laughing through the whole thing.
Yeah, that
Give
was
it
just
up.
a very
'Cause
self-aware.
it takes
it's
a
like,
few hours
here's
for
the
those to get
lens
up.
flare, and we're like, wait, what is it? Is this Outer Worlds? I don't know. And then it keeps going on, and like the narrator's just having a good time with it. I think they even animated it to be very aware as well. I think when they did the silhouette of like the protagonist that's not finished, as like the trailer narrator was saying, it just kind of shrugs. It's really funny. But good to see Outer Worlds 2 come in.
Is your ass a
So
Bronto
now
or
we
a
know all
Diplo?
3 projects that Obsidian is on. So you know Microsoft purchased Obsidian, and they're getting a pretty good bang for their buck there because they've got Grounded, which has been successful in early access Xbox game preview so far. Avowed, obviously further out on the horizon, but it did get a quick shout out from Phil there towards the end. That's knee deep in development. That's going to potentially a huge RPG. And now the Outer Worlds 2. And in fact, kind of on that note, Cam, the Xbox, I feel like in the early days of Xbox, even into the 360 years, the Xbox was kind of known as the shooter box. And that's great. There were a lot of great shooters, but now
Xbox
I
was
feel like
basically the shooter box.
the Xbox is the home of Western RPGs.
Fuck you.
Absolutely. I mean, we got all these new RPG IPs like Starfield.
Yeah, Western RPGs are like
Worlds 2, about
are at least if you compare market like amounts, it's almost exclusively PC.
And then we're getting
Yeah,
returns of
like,
old IP
heck,
that were
console
RPGs.
RPGs in general do better on Sony, no matter if it's
Fable.
Western or
There's
fucking.
so much to love.
Like yes,
I can't
okay,
wait
Xbox,
to
you have
play
Fable,
all
but
these
Fable's
games.
not
All
been
these
good
games
since Fable
have
2,
the
and you
variety
fucked up the ending of
and
Fable 2
depth
as well.
that I'm looking for in an RPG, and there's nothing to be
Leave
concerned
my
about.
crocodile.
I'm incredibly excited. All these developers are very talented, and I can't wait to see the end product.
I know you're a huge JRPG fan. There were a couple of cool
Yes.
JRPGs in the mix too. Not that the Western games get all the attention.
Yeah, there was. There was this title. I don't want to butcher the name, but it was like a Uridan Chronicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know about the game. I just don't know how to pronounce the title. But that's from developers of Suikoden. Traditional,
that's a Suikoden game.
Iconic JRPGs back on the PlayStation and PlayStation 2.
Hell yeah.
And the art style gave a lot of like Octopath Traveler vibes, which is
Western
now also
RPGs
on
like
Game Pass.
Elder Scrolls and
it's gonna be a while till we get that game. That
You
game
left
was
that,
kickstarted.
like,
I want
on
to say
purpose.
either
I
like
love
really
you.
early this year
Ewing,
or late last year.
Ewing,
So
you're a great
there's
audience
2 games
member.
coming. One in 2022.
Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Hoonie Pop, the classics.
Darth
big game we haven't even
bought me a
said
copy
a word
of Honey
about
Pop.
yet. It was in the middle of the
Honey
conference.
Pop 2, and I haven't
Battlefield
actually
2042. We got
Oh,
a
yeah.
gameplay review
Play it.
there.
It's a good game.
Very astute
It's actually
observation
really
that I
difficult.
John
Like,
Connor
holy
about
shit.
that
because
gameplay
I have friends that
Yeah,
stream it
so
on
the
like,
original
on
trailer was all
another
CG,
platform.
and they were showing off the different maps.
They
and
stream
stuff
it
that you
uncensored
could
on
be able to
Plex
play
Storm.
on. And then they recreated some of the moments that we
it's
saw in
fun.
that trailer.
It looks
in
fun,
engine.
and
I thought that
I
was
just
really
love how
nice.
tongue-in-cheek
Now,
it is
it's
with
pre-alpha
itself.
gameplay. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
just cool
like
to see
I'm
they're like,
so
hey,
far
this
the
is
biggest
pre-alpha,
disappointment
this
for
is-
me
this
has
is
been you
early,
can't bang Kiyu
128
again.
players on next gen.
Yeah.
And I believe it's 64 on.
Because
previous
she's
gen.
great, because she would just
It's
fucking
cool to
make fun
see
of.
that
She would just make
they
fun
were
of
able
you.
to showcase
Yeah,
moments
exactly.
from a CG trailer
But yeah,
in engine for this demo.
I
and
thought
appreciate
Uridan
it.
Chronicles was
All right,
FF
guys,
Tactics
final
as well,
thoughts now. We have
Azeroth.
3
But no,
minutes,
that's
maybe
a
just a
Suikoden
tad
people, which
left.
makes me even more
Final
excited
thoughts on
because
this conference. We gave our best
Suikoden
to show individual
needs
game
a
picks. We
revival,
talked about
and
a
if
lot
it
of
gets a
games, although there
spiritual
were so many we
successor,
didn't have
that's
time
great.
to cover all of them. We talked about the glory of Game Pass, but just this conference overall.
The glory of eating ass? What?
How about compared to years past, historically, like how
I'm
was
not even
this
paying
conference
attention to
for
your
you?
bullshit. I'm waiting for the square
So you
stuff.
know how we talked a lot
start.
about how conferences
same
have
here.
I just heard someone want to talk about the glory of eating
this time,
ass.
like,
So
somebody's like, oh, well, all we're getting is updates, like news updates.
Okay,
Even
then.
if you don't care about this as a service, you know, that's something that's a little bit slower.
Fucking eating ass in Hawaii, call that Pacific Rim.
No. And they're always like put with other very exciting things.
I know that's an old joke, but god damn it.
It's an old joke, but I'll make it.
Opening the show, like opening with Starfield, great idea, because a lot of people thought, well, it's probably gonna be at the end, right? It's gonna be the one more thing. No.
Alright,
They
we've
had
got
another
a
one more
minute
thing.
and a half.
And also, I love that they had Halo later on, because I think, at least for me as a huge Halo fan, left that like anticipation waiting. It's like, oh well,
So we can
it's
let
Halo.
go of the
I thought they
bullshit.
were over with Halo possibly, but no. I just really liked how this was paced.
Man, Halo is one of those games that I wish I had gotten to grow up with, but I didn't.
Yeah, you make a great point about pacing.
Also,
there
I'm
were
turning
very
this up
few
so that I can
human
hear it pretty
beings
well.
on the screen presenting things,
Fair.
which, like in years past, I know I've kind of been a little
All right.
annoyed by the obviously teleprompter scripted roundtable conversations where
This is
people
the
aren't
big
really
conference
talking
for
to
me.
each other. They're just looking over their shoulder to read the teleprompter. And there
There's
really
Kingdom
wasn't
Hearts
any
going
of
to
that.
be
It was
now.
just game. And I agree, the pacing was great. Cam, how did you feel about this conference overall?
Yeah, making it really quick and short, I think that it was great. I think it's their best showing in a very long time. I think it did everything that they needed to do to get fans of Xbox excited. And the only thing that I wish that we saw was Everwild. I think that game, we've been waiting on that game for a while. I really expected gameplay during the show, but we didn't. Oh well, we'll see it soon.
Destin, you have literally 10 seconds. Twitter-worthy final thought.
This was awesome. Xbox did great. I cannot wait to see what else they bring, because there's a lot that they didn't show still coming.
Yeah, Perfect Dark. We mentioned Everwild. Hellblade 2. We didn't see it, but so that means there's more to look forward to moving forward. So that's about all the time we have before Unlocked gets locked again. But there's still tons more coming up today and beyond. But right now, Summer of Gaming rolls on with the Square Enix Showcase. Let's go.
Go! Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
How long? No.
Of all the times for YouTube to break.
Okay, gameplay footage captured.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square Enix Presents. Today, we have a special E3 edition of the show for you, with new game announcements, updates, and exciting news from our studios across the globe. So let's kick off with the world premiere of a brand new game from Eidos Montreal. We hope you enjoy the show.
Okay, Eidos Montreal.
Interesting.
Deus Ex. No, not Deus Ex.
I am so proud of you.
What is this?
Do you know what birthright is, Peter?
Oh,
Something
this is
that's a
Guardians
part
of
of
the
you.
Galaxy.
Like your name.
Oh, this is.
Oh boy.
This is
Gardeners of the
Avengers.
Galaxy?
Fuck you.
What? No, Rocket. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. So we got fined.
We appear to be 6,963 units short.
Wait,
I
looks
know,
good.
clearly-
But it's a point.
Need a plan.
If you see anything with claws the size of tracks, let me know.
We got this.
Like, okay, I
Does it
love
make
Guardians of
money?
the Galaxy, but this looks like a new. This looks like Avengers with the Guardians of the Galaxy in a vain attempt to sell the game.
You want monster?
This one looks like a good game.
We just rolled.
This is way worse. Games is clear by movies.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the stuff is pretty ugly. This looks good. Oh, there's that going.
Smash him up, Drax! Meet your maker! We're all professionals here, right? Maybe we can work something out. Here! You had one job, Quill. I did exactly what?
Big skip. Yeah, big skip. They're starting off.
Some more no-killing teammates! That's who! It's literally in your contract! I made no such
Fans of Guardians of the Galaxy have you said?
3 cycles, all would be lost. The galaxy cannot be saved.
Because this was pretty
We
good.
can do this together! Fucking great, Quill!
Summer, right?
We all love this. Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't care. I love the Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy and No Man's Sky. Props for using I Need a Hero. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Olivier Proux, senior producer here at Eidos Montreal. For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game. It's our own fresh take on the Guardians and something that's really unique to our game is that you get to be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action as you try to lead this band of misfits. But today, I'm really excited to have all of you join us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team behind this project.
Right, let's do this!
I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters. Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them. I had the opportunity to write for Marvel on some of their cosmic titles. I went back with the help of Bill Roseman, the editor, and kind of cherry-picked characters from Marvel's past.
The opportunity here was to build a team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader would think, oh my gosh, how is this team going to survive?
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic, which we loved working on.
I remember the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal, we were showing them the design of the characters, how they would look, and they stayed silent. I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head, it was a minute. I was like, oh my God, like they hate it.
We realized how much that Marvel and Eidos Montreal share and have in common, and that we knew the Guardians were in perfect hands.
Looking at the samples that Eidos were kind enough to show me, I think he's fantastic and absolutely in the spirit of what these characters are.
What makes the gameplay experience unique to me is no matter in what phase of the game you are, whether you're in exploration or you're fighting, the Guardians are constantly around you and you never feel alone. While you're the leader, the Guardians will also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to it.
You are literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have lighthearted to hunting repercussions, and the game will react to what you do and say.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
That's who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
You are playing as Star-Lord and you're using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the battlefield. He can slide
really
and over with
just
his jet
Avengers.
boots.
This
Of course,
is
he
more
has
of
his
like an
elemental
actual
blasters that
RPG.
have different powers as well. And on top of all of this,
Yeah,
he
which
can
is
use
cool.
the unique abilities of his Guardians.
I was
We're
about to
not
be
pirates.
pissed,
We're
but
legally
this is
incorporated
actually
heroes for hire.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
From what I'm seeing, it's not a hard skip at
The
all.
story is about
Yeah,
the group of
it's
misfits,
a,
the Guardians.
let's see
in our
more.
world, they've been
Yeah, let's
together
see more,
for
but
less than a year. They create something
I just
on
need
a
to see
small
my
scale
JRPGs,
that looks
please.
insignificant. And as they
And
progress
if
through the
there's
story,
none
they
of that
discover
here,
that they
then I'm going to go look
created
at the Summer
something
Games
really
Festival,
big
and if
that
it turns out
threatens
they
the
were two
galaxy.
different shows, then I
There
was
are
lying
a
to
lot
you.
of very interesting villains in the Marvel franchise. And when you're starting to work on a story like this, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well known, but some that are also not all that well known.
Yeah, that's true.
Holy
Eidos
shit,
is
this
getting
game's
so
big.
right about them is capturing what it's like to be a misfit family. They're also bringing an amazing imagination. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Interpreting it in its own way, I think, makes it feel incredibly fresh and exciting. It's not a matter of trying to replicate the comic or trying to replicate the film. It's trying to take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
I get being
They
cautious
made it
after
fun. They made it rock
fucking
and roll.
Avengers.
They delivered everything
but
you would want in
I
a
don't
Guardians
think
game.
it's going to be another Avengers. I think this is just going to be a normal RPG action game. Which, you know what? More power to them. But that was the first 10 minutes of the conference. Please move on!
Rieck's fucking pissed and impatient.
Yes! Yes, I fucking am!
Yeah, we saw what it is.
37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter.
Oh, they already said it was one?
I know,
Okay.
we clearly
I misheard that part then.
need a
Okay.
plan.
What about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Okay, I misheard that part.
You've
but
been
yeah.
hoarding them
Please,
stupid knickknacks
move
ever
on.
since you first joined
Move
us.
on.
I mean,
Please have JRPGs here. Please have my Final Fantasy. Please.
Figurines
I
are
will
not
look at the Summer Games Festival right after.
Then you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakaran. Guys,
I think we should hear out Groot for once.
You know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
So, Groot, I guess we could bust him out after.
absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather.
We're flying the wrong way.
Yeah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor judgment.
God.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
Move on.
It's not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
The fuck on.
So how do we impregnate it?
I think they said this is only 45 minutes.
Let's
And you're wasting it.
closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Universe State is welcome, please go.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender. Good.
Please, somebody be gone.
All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
This is actively making me mad.
Hey, is my
This is making
jacket
me
all
sad.
right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship
There's so much
will strengthen
gameplay.
your spirit.
I face more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
You are welcome, Feeble One. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Oh, that is cool.
Whoa! Whoa! Is everyone okay?
Because these guys are so lucky.
We should have gone to Maku 4. I would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking half.
Ain't that?
I think I'm scared of some little.
It's not alone. Get ready.
What are these things? They are amorphous vermin.
Shoot first, questions later.
Chop them, Gamora!
This won't hurt much.
Smash them up, Drax!
Meet your maker. Steel Boy's enjoying this way too much.
This is the local fauna!
It's about to be an endangered species.
Groot! Hawkeye time!
Okay, I will compliment them for having this dynamic.
Time to go boom!
Yeah, the dialogue is great, which I think is a big part of what they're trying to show here.
Yes, but the thing is
Should we
that
ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe
I think
they
they
are
said this was like a like at least 45 minutes.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside.
It's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Dead end. That's just great.
It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
It'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax,
throw him.
No!
Very well.
Peter!
It's okay, he'll land on his feet.
It's okay, he'll land on his feet.
Guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of sharks! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words. Order the beast to do its job. Rocket, come on, man.
Yeah, one of my friends is messaging me, and he's bringing up a point. There's a lot of dialogue, which, you know, is nice, but it's like...
Okay,
that's like, there needs to be a break.
I'm sure there will be, but this is, you know, fucking cinematic showcase, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Guys.
I got it.
I want to eat this.
Yeah, okay, it's all because of the editing that makes it. That was not a easy transition. That was like a definite edit transition to this stage of the fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dialogue is a little much. It feels forced, but again, I feel it's because of all the editing. But okay, after this, end the Avengers shit. And this Guardian stuff. I love Guardian.
Already missing the jiggle jellies.
We gotta get stuff to credit.
It is past time, my blade. Don't get too close to that mouth.
This guy barely feels it!
Yeah, Azeroth, right now you're not missing anything because it's fucking annoying.
These were sent by Lady Hellbender. While seeking Gabriel. How come monsters are never friendly? That is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
And
Oh,
you've shown enough.
The cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him! You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Maybe Gamora's right. We should try selling Groot instead.
Really?
This is an affront to democracy.
I just think that we might need Rocket on the outside for this one.
Yeah, we noticed. You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up. You hang tight.
I know it's because of my own
when the time
expectations,
comes,
but
I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Rocket style if I got it.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing.
Okay, it looks like they're about to end. I need to hear it.
Remember,
Probably
buddy,
the end of this.
menacing, like me, only bigger.
Thank God.
Not bad. Not bad.
This is not looking terrible. It's just we didn't need like nearly 20 minutes of it.
Easy, big guy.
So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
I'm so stressed with the news. This feels like batting. This feels a lot like batting.
Okay,
Well, it also feels like they're trying to build trust in the game a lot.
stop it!
Yeah. I suppose.
They're building trust. I know they're trying to build trust, but they're losing my trust.
I mean, you're also just being extremely impatient.
I'm impatient because, like, because here's the thing, 2016. Okay, the thing is, it looks okay. It looks good, YGO Dragons. It's just, this is taking up 20 minutes of the presentation.
Of the galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you? The audacity that you thought you could rob me! Dweller! Feast upon them!
care.
Well, gee.
Yeah, I am impatient. I am being impatient, but it's because it doesn't need 20 minutes. It really, like, if it was just like a short little like presentation, but when they've got a ton of other stuff.
Oh, that's why they showed so much. It's coming out like in just a few months.
Okay, now that puts it all into context. Okay.
It's coming out in October.
Now we're going to revisit two iconic brands that are being remastered for modern platforms. First up, relive the classic games in the Final Fantasy series. And then get one more peek at Legend of Mana ahead of its June 24th launch.
Pixel remaster? Final Fantasy 1?
Look like it.
Oh, is this gonna be an Octopath? Oh no! Final Fantasy 1-6 for the Switch!
Oh, that's Pog.
Fuck
See,
yeah!
a little bit of patience pays off.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Hey, that means that I can buy that and just get all that shit. Oh, they're on Steam and mobile.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
Rieck, a little patience pays
What
off.
is this one? This looks familiar. This looks familiar.
Yeah, no clue.
Oh, Saga.
That's what
This
you
is
want to play
Saga.
the Yeah, we can play them.
Oh. Legend of Mana. Okay, coming June 24th. That's coming soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Final Fantasy 1-6
Up next,
on the
Earth's
Switch is
mightiest
good, though.
heroes continue their fight to
Especially for
defend
Final
the world
Fantasy
in
V.
Marvel's Avengers. The team at Crystal Dynamics is excited to share the
Oh, so
latest
Marvel.
updates with you, including new mission types and a growing roster of heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avengers,
Oh, wait, it's not
secure
on
that
the Switch,
super
it's
weapon
coming
at all
to,
costs.
Steam and mobile,
I thought, yeah.
which is still really hype.
Yeah.
30 second count,
I
people.
thought it
Keep
was
it moving.
Switch. My brain went to like, I thought I saw Switch on there. My brain wants them to be on the Switch because the Switch is perfect for them. But, okay. Dead game.
Yeah. You know, we can make cards.
You're out of your depth.
You hear that this game's fucking like player base has dropped to 0 several times on Steam?
I have, yeah.
Well,
The world doesn't need
I've been.
AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Okay, you didn't show Avengers. I don't care. It's a dead game, but as long as it's not wasting too much. But you showed Final Fantasy.
You don't understand what
that
that cube is capable of.
You showed stuff that actually matters.
This is a fun stuff.
That's good.
Just cool.
And these better not be like the bad mobile ports.
It's going to be better to get them on Steam no matter what, but
Yeah. But hey, at least they're available. They're making them more available.
yeah.
They're not giving up on this game.
I mean, I imagine it's a really fucking expensive game to make.
Oh,
So
yeah, I
applaud
agree.
your
I know.
efforts to connect with your roots. But
Just stay on it.
as a man who has seen 3 Black Panthers fall, I must warn you of a few things. Many eyes follow the path you are
I feel
about to
kind of
walk down.
cathartic now.
I'm still hoping for other news. Still.
Like, I don't think we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna get Final Fantasy
You just wanted to
or
draw
Final
this.
Fantasy news. We got 16, and there's the rumor of Final Fantasy Origin, which is Final Fantasy meets Dark Souls.
It is Claw.
No, even just something like whatever happened with the Earth Wild 2, like now in development, like they will give me hope.
Yeah.
Vibranium doesn't belong to you. All right,
Vibranium does not belong to me. It belongs to Wakanda.
Look at me now, can't hold me down. So give me the crown. They say I walk like a king, talk like a king. You can act around now, say the same thing. They chasing the fame, they all want the name. But they ain't got what's running through these veins. Say I walk like
Now it's time to give mobile players a quick look at some of the games that will be available in the coming months.
Good evening, 426. Our intelligence reports a new threat to global stability. Their reach is unlike anything we have seen before. Following Agent 47's disappearance, you were selected because of your remarkable skills. Execution must be perfect. We will strike from the shadows, and they will never know what hit them.
Oh,
a sad and beautiful tale that echoes throughout eternity. The first mobile entry in the Nier series.
Yeah, the Nier game.
Nier Reincarnation.
Nier Reincarnation's actually pretty good.
That pro tag looks like she deserves lots of head pats, though.
Yeah. What is this? A Final Fantasy... Oh, okay, this is the War of the Lions Rage. Like, this is the Final Fantasy Tactics that crossover with Final Fantasy 1. There seems to be a big focus on Final Fantasy 1, which means Final Fantasy Origin. Final Fantasy Origin exists.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Oh, this is Final Fantasy Brave Exvius itself.
Looks fucking good.
Yeah, Brave Exvius has been going around forever now. Like, yeah, it's been 5 years, which is a good.
Hate games when I see a 7-star unit.
Yeah.
If I see a 6 or 7-star unit,
This is Final Fantasy Fortnite, or Final Fantasy 7 First Soldier.
Well then.
Which is in beta right now, so. And I've heard good things about the beta. For those that like it, at least. I don't care for it, so I'm not gonna get it.
Today, the team at Platinum Games is giving you an exclusive look at the epic world of Babylon's Fall, featuring fluid
Babylon's
combat,
Fall, Platinum.
powerful weapons, and a unique art style.
This might be nice.
Yeah.
Built over 1,000 years, it was meant to be a tower of dreams.
Are those really nice?
But for 1,000 more, it was seen
Oh.
as a tower of ruin.
I really like it.
Yeah, Platinum.
Persevering through fire and
Platinum makes
ice
great action games. So
and
that's
the
best
coldest
business
of
for action
winds.
games right
Eventually, the tower became a symbol of unrelenting
Yeah, but the
ambition.
floating islands, though. The floating islands
That
really
tower's
still
name is Babylon.
Babylon's Fall.
Does the savior of Neo-Babylon stand among us? Let's find out without further ado.
Ado.
I mean, this game does look pretty good. I'm just ready to see.
I mean, it looks interesting at least.
Like,
floating shit.
Platinum's been on a good streak. They've had some bad games, like the TMNT game.
If I'm to die,
But whenever they work with
then
Square
I'll die
Enix,
for
they're
hope.
great.
For what little hope there may be.
Look, there's floating shit. I really like it.
Yeah, this is very like Platinum. Whenever they work with Square, it seems to love having a floating like thing. Like you have
Seen
like
through the
Robot
veil at
in a
last,
Nier
have you?
Replicant, and then you have like your assistant in Automaton.
We're all prisoners of our subjective reality.
So this time it's just floating weapons, all of Final Fantasy 15.
And also floating islands
Only
is
what
fun.
you see, and you like to end up seeing only what you believe.
I'm gonna have to look more into this.
but two paths lie ahead. Ascend to the heaven above the tower, or fall like this one now before you.
Now begins its tale of both hope and despair.
PS4 and Steam? Oh, and PS5, yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, developer interview. Not bad.
プラチナゲームズは本当にアクションという部分に関しては世界屈指のデベロッパーだと思ってますし、ニーアオートマタでそれが証明できたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
ニーアオートマタのアクションをもっと楽しむためにどうしたらいいかって選ばれたジャンルがハック&スラッシュでしたので、このゲームのコンセプトは端的に言うとニーアオートマタのアクションでハック&スラッシュというジャンルを楽しむということになります。
もちろん一人でも遊べるんですけど、4人でダンジョンを攻略していくゲームです。
コンセプトについては、プレイヤーが途切れない目標に向かって、アクション、追い求め続けることができると。プレイヤーは、ストーリーを追いながらダンジョンをクリアして上層を目指していくと。入手する装備や素材を集めて自身を強化してカスタマイズしていくと。
ゲームのスタイルとしては、オーソドックスなハック&スラッシュという形ですね。ただアクションがスキルや強い力を引き出すためのトリガーになっているところがポイントかなと思っています。
プレイヤーの背中についているギデオンコフィンというのがかなりキーアイテムとなっています。それによって、遊び方とかカスタマイズの方向性っていうのも変わってきます。
ハイファンタジー感というか、その上品さというところはすごい意識してくれというふうに言われましたね。カートゥーンチックにならないようにというか、リアルに本当に存在している人たちがいるかのような感じは意識しました。
このゲームは運営型のゲームとして開発しています。発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。
ようやく皆さんに改めてこういった形で発表できたこと本当に私たちも嬉しく思ってますし、まさにこれから開発の佳境になっていくので、精一杯頑張っていきたいので、皆さんも引き続き応援よろしくお願いします。
Don't do this, please.
Right, looks good. Don't.
Yeah.
Now let's check out the next major entry in the popular Life is Strange series, True Colors. The team at Deck 9 is ready to give you a deeper look at Alex Chen's psychic power of empathy. But first, here's a look at the Life is Strange Remastered Collection.
Series. Feels so weird to be back.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
What do you remember about us as kids?
Yeah.
I think about us as little pirates running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
We are awesome!
Yeah. That's... Platinum Games, we love you. Please, don't do this to us.
Come on, let's dance! Or take my picture with your new camera.
We both got scars and it's so hard to
That's Rachel Amber.
After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Oh, good, you're here.
Rachel saved my life. She was my angel. Something happened to her. We have to find her, Max. Holy shit. Max, what's going on?
This was definitely one of the worst games I've ever played.
Whoa. I discovered I could reverse time. What the hell is this?
Thank you. Thank you. Still looks awful.
The story was nice.
Whatever's going on between us is special.
Step back before you regret
it. For a story-based game, its story doesn't hold up.
I had a choice.
No,
the power
that's its
to
biggest
change
problem.
everything.
I played it when it was coming out.
Arcadia Bay is on the edge of disaster. Time to change time. Whatever happens, I'll always have your back.
Because, one of the most annoying parts is that her powers have no really definable limits.
Yeah,
it's really annoying.
They're just kind of bullshit. It's like, oh, we just want...
Hi, I'm Maya, also known as MXM Toon. I'm a musician and the singing voice of Alex Chen in the upcoming Life is Strange True Colors. I hope you enjoyed that first look at official gameplay from the remastered collection. As a longtime fan, I know I did. You can see the love and care that Deck 9 have put into remastering both Life is Strange and Before the Storm. This collection features improved character animation, lip sync, and visuals, breathing new life into these two beloved games.
Looks like they just
Back in
changed the
March,
lighting
we also
engine.
revealed the next major game in the series,
they're just using the True
Life is
Colors
Strange
lighting
True
engine.
Colors, a small town
that's dope.
supernatural mystery. Alex Chen must uncover the truth behind her brother's death, using her psychic power of empathy
All I
to
know is
unravel
that
the
I
shocking
hate
secrets of
all
Haven
these people
Springs.
just off looks alone.
Today, we have a first
Because they
look
look like
at
the type of
Alex's
people
unique
that
power
look
in
that
action.
I see when I go
Here's
to a
game
fucking
director
Starbucks,
Zach Garris for more.
And every time I go to a Starbucks, I feel primordial rage.
That's fair.
Alex's
They
psychic
just
power of
look like
empathy is
fucking
integral to the story
dumbasses
of Life is Strange True
that
Colors.
you see on Twitter and
It
Tumblr.
impacts every relationship she builds and every decision she makes.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
For years, Alex has been unable to shut out the strong feelings of others, the fear, sadness, and anger of those around her, leading her to believe her power is a curse. In the wake of Gabe's death, Alex realizes the only way she can find the truth is to embrace her power.
I can't believe this is happening. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling.
From the very start, you can use Alex's power to focus on brightly colored auras to gain an insight into people's emotions.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
These valuable insights deepen Alex's relationships with the folk of Haven Springs, as well as sparking new dialogue options and events. As here, from a scene very early on in the game.
I'm not rage quitting.
You're gonna lose her.
The only way
You're
this
gonna
stream
lose
is
her,
going
and it's
down
all
is
your
if
fault.
Straight up,
Alex has uncovered a secret that Mac wants to keep hidden from his long-term girlfriend.
Did they take it down
And
yesterday?
now he is terrified that Alex will reveal
after I
it
finished streaming.
before he can talk to Riley.
Which is funny because I was
It's
gonna
the
delete it
best thing
anyway.
that's ever happened to me.
Yeah, it's like,
Please.
really, guys?
Help me out.
Yeah, I have a copyright strike on my channel.
Fun.
Mac's telling you a
But
whole
I
lot
don't
of
give a shit
bullshit.
because it's gonna disappear.
Thanks
in
for
a
telling me the truth, Alex.
But are we still together?
Are you serious? I need to get back to work.
Sure, Alex. We'll get out of your way.
When Alex encounters a particularly strong aura, she can reach out to actively connect with that person's emotions. This generates a nova, a supernatural flare that transforms the world around Alex into a reflection of that person's psyche. In this altered, emotionally charged state, Alex can experience fragments of thoughts and memories to get to the root of their issue. But not every emotional crisis can be easily dealt with.
So it's just Twitter
Some
the
carry
Somnium
dangerous,
files? What?
even life-threatening amount of power.
He's dead. I wish I were too.
No decision is easy,
while watching this.
and the consequences will be felt across the game.
This anger
they
could
didn't
kill
kill her.
her.
At
What
least
if
it's not reversing time.
I could just take it away?
Using Alex's power is the only way
Slightly
you can uncover
more
the truth
defined
behind her
ability,
brother's
at
death.
least.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me?
Carol,
And even
one of
if
my
I
friends just
can,
said, okay, I will play Life is Strange
Should I?
2 generic Googler if I can change her
How
hair
far will
style.
you go in pursuit of that
I
truth?
agree.
The
But
choice
yeah, you've mentally
is
checked
yours.
out. I know you've mentally checked out, Ozzy Roth, because
Alex's powers look so awesome. I have no idea how I'll make some of these choices, but I can't wait to play it with you all when it comes out on September 10th. Don't forget, you can pre-order Life is Strange True Colors now. And if you choose the Ultimate Edition, you'll
They
also
could come out
receive
one
the
day
Life is
later,
Strange
so there could be
Remastered
2
Collection.
disasters on that day.
And that's it for today. Make sure to follow the Life
Oh,
is Strange
God.
social channels for more.
Oh! Fucking hell, Matt. You know, I'm glad that I was with you guys for this instead of being alone. Because I'd just be pissed off at, like, the presentation.
And now,
Well,
we
at
are
least it's
excited
Final
to
Fantasy.
unveil a brand new title from Square Enix Japan.
Okay, is this Origin?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm here
This
to
has
kill
to-
chaos. That's
Final
my mission.
Fantasy Origin! Ninja?
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
Yeah, this is
You
probably
didn't
Yeah,
just go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
I only know one thing. I want to kill Chaos. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. Thirst.
Move aside!
Okay, so Final Fantasy Origin is real. I'm happy.
You're dust!
You sure Chaos is here?
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the Shrine of Chaos. He's here.
Chaos.
Just have to hunt him down.
Chaos is the first villain of Final Fantasy.
I know, it's just chaos.
Darkness is safe.
Hearing people say it so seriously is just funny to me.
There's been two good things, and they've been both
There was
FF
a
related,
knight who
Ozzy
left on the same
Final
journey
Fantasy
as you,
sports.
but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
Yeah, look good. Oh, that's Garland! Hell yeah! So yeah, this literally looks like it's kind of a continuing. Ooh, that's badass.
Know when you're beaten!
And who are you? We're here to kill Chaos.
Oh my god, they didn't use a weird
Prophecy's
voice
very
filter for
own
him?
warriors
What the
of
hell?
light.
I know, right?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to
So
behold.
is this an FF?
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Yeah,
So is that fucking Christopher Sabat?
I think so. Oh, Stranger of Paragon. Nice. Final Fantasy Origin. Okay.
Nice. I like this.
Coming
Like, that
2023
sounded a lot
Origin.
like Chris Sabat.
Hell yeah. Demo available soon on PS5. Fuck yeah! Hell
I'll leave you
yeah!
with a look at some of the amazing Square Enix titles you can play now, as well as those
Man,
to
I'd
come.
love to have like a PS5 or even just a PS4, but like,
Bear of bad news,
I
but
still have yet to
they're
touch
annoying
Tomb
to
Raider,
get.
but I'm playing
you
Nocturne.
dropped plate number 7.
You're gonna do what?
The grade is out. 7 Remake is a great game. Like one of my absolute
Yep.
favorites. Life, oh yeah, the World Ends with Neo coming at the end of this month. More to come. Oh yeah, Forspoken, I forgot that's coming.
This is nice.
Final Fantasy 16. Please talk more about Final Fantasy 16. Please.
It's all or nothing.
Please talk more about Final Fantasy 16.
nope, fuck you.
Thank you for joining us today. Keep an eye out for news about our next Square Enix Presents. I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
They trolled the shit out of you with FF16 news.
Next time.
IGN Summer of Gaming has officially partnered
Damn
with
it.
E3 2021.
God. Mother. Fucking. Damn
But-
it.
Well, at least there's Origin.
Yeah, there's Origin. But you know what I
And
needed? Because the game's been
Final
out.
Fantasy 16.
Final Fantasy 16, yes. Okay, so what's the
You'll
next
get it
conference?
later.
What is the next like big gaming convention
I have no clue.
or like conference, whatever it is? Like,
But yeah, fucking hell. That just. Okay, looking for the next conference for today. Okay, next one is PC Gaming Show at 4:30.
Oh, so we got plenty of time. It's an hour and a half.
How much time precisely?
An hour and a half. So gaming
Jesus
show.
Christ.
PC Gaming Show. Right there in 84 minutes. Cool. But yeah, only good thing was Dark Souls, Final Fantasy. Other than that, could literally fucking give me anything else. I am not happy. Like, they wasted too much time.
Yeah. And not in much news at all. That makes me sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break to go eat.
Yeah.
Probably be back for the PC gaming show though.
I'm gonna be right back myself because I've gotta go, I gotta go stretch my legs for. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully Muskie will still be here.
Mighty Dilophosaurus, hunt, helpless Dodo. Or perhaps it was merely a coincidence that it followed it across the river. Enough of my madman's ramblings while playing Rieck. Oop.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay.
I needed to walk my leg.
Fair.
You've missed a shitty Square Enix presentation too much.
God damn it.
I just needed to let out some rain. That was just like, okay, I get it. I get that you work with IDOS, but Square, you dropped the ball. Very easily could have you could have easily announced a Deus Ex game. Like, I'm gonna open up in a new tab real quick. So I am gonna look at that if FF Origin is already there. So Final Fantasy Origin. Trailer already out. Okay, Stranger of Paradise. I'm gonna take a look at this trailer. Again. Okay. It's like, yeah, this trailer is actually trailer was actually pretty good. But yeah. But yeah, Square Enix really drops the ball for me. I'm not expecting.
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission. Looks like chaos.
It looks like they got looks like they got the Final Fantasy 15 designer back again, which I love. I love Roberto Ferrari's designs. Like, say what you will about 15, I know a lot of people, but I actually like the designs a lot.
Chaos has been waiting for
It
us.
feels like it's trying to recreate, like...
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
I only know one thing. I want to kill chaos. I need to.
Like the whole...
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. Thirst.
Move aside!
Also, I love the real magic system that's not working so far. And when that demo comes out, I'm gonna play the demo.
They can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the shrine of chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him down.
Feel the pain!
The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt.
Die already!
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you. but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
Crush you! Know when you're beaten! And
honestly, the Garland redesign looks so fucking good.
We're here to kill
I don't have much
chaos.
to say, because
the prophecy...
Like, this trailer is pretty straightforward. Like, all things considered, it's straightforward. Like, there's really nothing to say. Also, sorry if I'm, a bit, quiet. I'm just trying to get everything set back up, so, because I'm gonna do some more Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, cool.
So, let me this, because, like, yeah, we'll do an hour of Shin Megami Tensei 1.
Fair enough.
No capture. I don't need. That one. Sorry, sorry, some streaming technical difficulty. Hold on. Work with me, please. Capture. First. And there we go. We didn't really play much of this yesterday. No? More SMT. And we're gonna be doing this until, gonna be doing this for the next, hour. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys... hopefully you guys stick around, because we're doing the PC Gaming Show, and then, I think it's the Futures Gaming Showcase, and then that's it. But, yeah, today's been a long day in streaming. That is, I'm level 4 right now.
Are you gonna stream it to Discord?
Oh, thank you, I forgot about streaming it. Let me, share screen.
I won't be paying too much attention, but...
Yeah, it'll be on in the background.
Yep. There we go. Wow.
Always talk to Pascal the dog. That's a rule here. We never ignore the pupper.
Wow.
Oh yeah, now you get arrested for murder.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I mean, I did kill a Yakuza member, so...
True.
Although the Yakuza member technically counts as a D. And here's Dell.
Holy shit! My Ankylosaurus just fucking knocked a bird out of the sky. Holy shit. Fucking Chad Anki.
And... honestly, this game is a lot of fun. Like, it's been forever since I've played a first-person SMT game that I love so much. Hey, why did I get brought to a hospital after getting arrested? Isn't the police station more for the norm? Yeah, but...
yeah, but the police diddled you, so now they have to put you in to make sure that you don't have an STD.
Yeah, and we meet And now we're meeting the iconic character of the SMT franchise, Stephen. Who is basically just Stephen Hawking. I see.
Fair.
That computer program I wrote. Has it been useful for you? A long time ago, I was working on a teleportation device. A network of terminal systems that would allow the user to instantly transport him or herself from terminal to terminal. But in the middle of one of my experiments, I accidentally opened a portal to the abyss and summoned a demon. The demon seemed like it was trying to communicate with me, but I couldn't understand it, and it eventually became hostile and attacked me. I managed to defeat it, but not without sustaining terrible wounds first. The experience motivated me to develop a computer program that would allow people with friend demons, making them into minions. Thus, I wrote the demon summoning program. After learning that the terminals were connected with the abyss, a man named Goto began to summon an attempt to control them. Knowing that the demons would be coming in large numbers, I sent my demon summoning program to as many people as I could. By increasing the number of people that have the ability to control demons, I was hoping to balance things out and keep any potential demonic revolts from getting totally out of control. Unfortunately, the program itself is harder to master than I had hoped, and very few people were able to become full-fledged summoners. You understand me? Yeah, I do. Very well, then I shall give you this program to assist you. It is designed to capture and analyze data. It will scan any demon that you should meet, and record their data into your computer's memory so that you can refer to it whenever you need to.
Professor Oak, if he was just really slow at doing his job.
Yeah, and was in a wheelchair. If there's anything I can do to help you, please come back.
Professor Oak doesn't need to be in a wheelchair, because he's gonna put your mom in a wheelchair while you're away.
Oh my god. Oh, Ozzyroth, I am playing Shin Megami Tensei 1. Yes, because I am hopeful at this E3 that we see SMT5 news. Good Ghost. But yeah. And okay, that thing is almost close to dead. But yeah, I'm playing the very first SMT. It's my game in between streams, so that I can pretty much have something. Oh, Dell leveled up. Magic. And okay, what does Dell have right now, magic-wise? Okay, he's got Diazon and Mapper. Nice. And what is in here? The hospital director is conducting experiments to try and create invincible super soldiers. It's only a matter of time before I become his next guinea pig. Yep. Alright. There we go. Auto lock is activated. Or want to open. Yep. That means I have to go back and get that one later. Stairs. I don't need the stairs just yet. Okay, nothing in there. Sadly, there's no demon indicator like there is in other games. So they're all just absolutely random. Alright. Vilma. Oh. Okay, so being in I don't know what being in bliss does in this game, but oh, it's a full moon. Oh yeah, in this game, if you're in a full moon, you cannot talk to demons. So yeah, level up for me again. Back to stamina. Ooh, 38 stamina. Nice. So we got 32 EXP again. More magic. Ooh, 8 worth of cash. And this version doesn't tell you when you learn a new spell, so yeah, so I learned Mazon. So now I can do 2 wind attacks at a time. Which is pretty nice because your MC cannot use magic. You can, like your other MCs can, but the main MC cannot. So like your Law Hero and Chaos Hero and your Heroine can use magic, but once again you cannot. Help me! I don't want to be operated on and altered like some sort of mad scientist lab rat. Yeah, that's gonna be what happens to ya.
Well, sweetheart, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's exactly what you are.
Yeah. Okay, zombies. Zombies you cannot talk to in this game, because obviously they're zombies. But they're a good source of EXP. Alright. Ooh, and cash. Nice. Ooh, treasure. What's here? Ooh, strength and set. Oh, can I talk to this guy? Threatening. Yeah. You wanna fight? Don't even try it. I know a bluff when I see it. Yaki is taunting. I'm gonna intimidate it. Go on and run home to mommy. Yeah, ha ha ha. Yaki is laughing at you. Identify yourself. Oh, you are you? Well then, or is it the great Rieck wants for me? Okay, then I'll just take your life instead. Fill up. Okay, that did not work, so... I'm just gonna slash a bitch. If they don't join you, just kill them. Greatest philosophy I could ever say.
Good old Soviet method.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, 20 EXP. No, I got 20 EXP. And more magnetite will help later on when I actually use it. Auto lock has been deactivated. Go inside? Yes, I do. Oh? What are you doing here? Have you had your reconstructional surgery yet? I see, that means you're still evil humans. Won't listen to my commands yet. Very well then. You refuse to play along? I'll have to alter your bodies myself. Now you're nothing but mindless drones that follow my every whim. Oh, Aureus. Right. Well, I can zombie the shit out of him. Oh, come on. Oh, 42 damage. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. No, oh, come the hell on. Okay. Do I have a revival bead? I don't have any items. Son of a bitch. So this is gonna be a battle of attrition right now. And 15 damage. Ooh, okay, I think this is a game over. Come on. Oh. Yeah, this is a game over right here. Unless he just keeps doing that. Okay, panic. Okay, stop that. Okay, this guy's not letting me die. If I end up killing this guy, I'm gonna laugh because... Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, the first boss, Aureus, is a vibe check. One who has fallen before your destiny. Okay, I can't read that. I'm moving fast. Alright. But yeah. Oh, wrong. Okay. Reset. Continue. And save. So, magic, snapper, There we go. More Gakis to kill. Okay. What else? But yeah, I'm just gonna say this while I'm doing this. Now that I have time to calm down, Square Enix's presentation was just boring, but they spent way too much time on a Marvel game nobody cares about.
Fair enough.
Like, I like Guardians of the Galaxy, but nobody trusts Eidos and Marvel after the Avengers game.
Yeah. And again, I think that's why they spent so much time on it, is because the Avengers game was so terribly received that they wanted people to really know what the game was like.
Yeah. But it's still a game, it's still a live service game too, is the thing.
Yeah.
Which is the big issue. So it's like, yes, okay, I see that. But you see, you've also got Final Fantasy fans that are waiting to hear on one of the biggest games in the franchise. Like one of the biggest games out there that's getting a sequel that's been announced. Like honestly, Origin is fine and all, but I don't, it's not a big, like, it wasn't a big, like, conference maker for me. It was, and the amount, and, like, the dialogue, there's nothing to gather from it. It's just, oh, we have to kill Chaos. I must kill Chaos. And I'm like, okay, cool, simple. I don't mind simple, but not really too much. Levels. Hell yeah. A lot of cash, more magnetite. And but yeah, I just this game is a good, like, calmer. You know, because Square Enix disappointed me. I am worried for Nintendo now.
I mean, meh.
Yeah. I have a friend that's mad about the twist with Garland being spoiled, but everyone knows Garland is Chaos at this point. Like, everyone knows that twist. It's classic. It's a classic. Oh yeah, I know you're not, like, you played SMT4, which I will say outright is the worst SMT. Dell will get mad at me for saying that, but SMT4 sucks. But I don't care what Dell thinks. I don't pay him. I don't pay him. I was gonna say I don't pay him to give his opinions, but I don't pay him.
There's a reason for that.
Yes. It's because I'm poor.
Wait, if you weren't poor, you'd pay us? Damn.
If I weren't poor and I had a big enough service, yes.
Fair.
Yeah, MS was meh, but I will just say this outright. Microsoft's stream at least had entertainment value to it, and it wasn't 20 minutes on live service games.
Like with the Nintendo section, I'm not worried about it because I think they'll reveal something hype. It just might not be hype to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Xbox revealed stuff that was pretty hype to other people. Like, I have a friend, my real life best friend is like, the Xbox one sucked. Nothing was appealing. It was like, I corrected him. Nothing is appealing to you.
I mean, like, with specifically the Gearbox one, fucking Gearbox. That was such a fucking great thing because we got Wonderlands.
Yeah,
It's always nice.
And all they really had was Borderlands because that's all people expect. Okay, Gearbox so far is the winner, which is something I never thought I'd say.
People still think Borderlands is just this small indie series when it's a AAA title.
Yeah.
Like, fucking Borderlands 3 is no shit one of the greatest games on modern console.
Yeah. Straight up. Magic. Belle got poisoned by a fucking zombie. Yeah, this E3 is pretty meh. It feels like they are having an E3 just to have an E3.
Yeah, which honestly is probably the case.
Yeah, like, I get it, but at the same time...
2020 kind of changed how a lot of game developers did things.
Yeah.
So, because a lot of the announcements that would have been at E3 last year came out just around that time instead.
Yeah.
And those announcements garnered just as much hype. I think a lot less companies are going to save big shit for E3 every year from now on.
Yeah, I feel like we're reaching the death of E3, but... Okay, I just fucking shit out the boss easily.
Like, that's just a theory based on what I saw last year.
No,
So,
I get ya. Especially because we have Summer Game Fest coming up.
yeah, and I also think that a big part of it is just there's so many gaming events throughout the year now. E3 doesn't have the monopoly like it used to.
Yeah, exactly. Like, everything has directs and everything, too. Like
Nintendo, if Nintendo can garner the exact same amount of hype from announcing a Nintendo Direct 1 week in advance as they could for revealing something at E3.
Yes, and they pretty much could. All things considered. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, E3, I meant to say the Nintendo Direct. Like, we got hyped over the Nintendo Direct in February, even though I thought it was boring.
I mean, it had some very hype stuff.
Oh yeah, like Pyra coming to Smash.
I mean, the Skyward Sword remake's really cool.
Yeah.
I forget what else was announced there. I mean, Splatoon 3 was announced, right?
Yeah, Splatoon 3 was announced.
Which doesn't interest me, but that's one of the biggest franchises they have right now.
Yeah, I mean, I like Splatoon from what I've played, but it doesn't interest me, but I'm not gonna disappoint myself. I'm not gonna say, ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo doesn't have a huge E3, but then announces a direct or two at E3.
Yeah. Like, well, it is gonna be basically a Nintendo Direct, yes.
Yeah. But I just wouldn't be surprised if the actual E3 show isn't that big.
Yeah.
But not that big for Nintendo is a Fire Emblem game. Like...
yeah, and that's still 1 million copies getting sold.
Yeah, that's still like, you know, Nintendo has no small name franchises anymore.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Nintendo would win if they announced Metroid. Like, people would be fucking bonkers.
Metroid? The only issue with Metroid is that would be a very small E3 for them. But I think that if they announced Metroid, 1 or 2 third-party games, and then 1 spin-off for a first-party game, then I think that would be a pretty solid E3 for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, obviously, the perfect world is we get Zelda, Mario, Fire Emblem, and Pokemon, but...
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, because they can't do that fiscally.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't be surprised if we did get some more information on the Pokemon games coming coming this year into Arceus.
I could see that actually, you know? Straight up, I could see that happening.
Because, like,
Whatever.
you know, Pokemon's another series that I see a lot of people really forget how big it is.
Yeah.
It's like fucking... It's bigger than Mario and Zelda now.
Yeah.
It has been for a decade. But, yeah, especially considering the hype around Legends Arceus, I wouldn't be surprised to see information on it and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. That's just a guarantee at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't spend much time on those games, though.
Yeah, exactly, because those are coming out soon.
Yeah, November, if I remember right.
Yeah, I mean, that's the classic, that's the general time for all of Pokemon.
Yeah, and then Legends Arceus is coming out at the start of next year. At least, like, early 2022.
Yeah, exactly.
But, like, the best case scenario for me would be we get confirmation or even a reveal trailer for FE17.
Yeah.
Or a second Warriors game. I'd be equally hyped for Fire Emblem Warriors 2 as I would be for FE17 at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'd like more information on Zelda game, on the Skyward Sword remake.
Yeah.
Which because I think it could just be cool, because I have fond memories of that game. And then I think that some more information on the Pokemon games, and that would be like my perfect E3.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna get soon, like, they're gonna announce a, they're gonna announce, like, a direct, they're gonna have, like, a small presentation here for Nintendo.
Then they're gonna announce, okay, if you want my guess, they're going to announce 2 directs at the end of this E3. One of those directs will cover Zelda, and one of them will cover Fire.
You really think we're getting a second Fire direct?
No, I'm just saying one of those will have Zelda in it, and then the other will have Fire Emblem. I don't think we'll get another Fire Emblem direct unless it's straight up FE17, and it's not a remake. Which, if we do get a Fire Emblem direct, I'm going to tell you you're right, Rieck.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they do it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it wouldn't be surprising.
Because I'm not expecting news at E3. I think this is their best chance to reveal a new Fire Emblem game, at least. Because, you know, Zelda's covered for the year, because they're getting Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
And then Pokemon is very covered for the year.
Oh, easily.
The only I forget, is there a new Mario game already announced?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Rabbit, you know.
Because they could reveal a new Mario game. I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that too. We gotta look at characters stuff real quick.
Yeah, I'm sad that Bethesda didn't give us any ES6 news, but honestly, Elder Scrolls 6 is kind of too big for E3, if that makes any sense.
I get you. I can see that.
Like, ES6 is the kind of game that you would never want to put at E3, because you'd want to just make it its own event.
Oh, I can see that. Hold on, yeah.
Because Elder Scrolls 6 is going to determine whether Bethesda, like, game studios exists in 10 years.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say this: Mario Rabbids was actually pretty hype.
Yeah, that was pretty pug. I liked that. That was very funny. And also, I'm pretty sure Darkstar is gonna implode.
Oh yeah.
Get ready, blow down.
Mario Rabbids is great.
Like, yeah, one game is played at my cousins, but it will be absolutely livid if they make a Rabbids.
I mean, there's already like, one of the things I loved about the Rabbids is they showed a Rosalina Rabbid, which is just hilarious.
Who looked just so done with everything.
Yes.
Oh, my life is over.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, this E3, a lot of the conferences that came back just feel like they came back because they had to.
Which they sort of did have to.
Yeah.
This is...
It also,
I'm not
it also doesn't help that Summer Game Fest is happening at the same time.
Yeah, because isn't that sort of a new thing?
Yes, it was started last year because Jeff Keighley was like, okay, I can't do E3 this year, so we're gonna do Summer Game Fest, and Nintendo and Sony opted out of those.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, Summer Game Fest actually had the big announcement. Yeah. But yeah, Summer Game Fest had the big announcement of Elden Ring. That was all at Summer Game Fest, and when that was announced, people were fucking... Also, this is the character that you're named after, that I named after you.
So we in the business call a smooth criminal.
Yeah.
Pretty on brand.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, E3 has had some weird competition, especially since straight up having Summer Game Fest to work against too. The Summer Game Fest was like weird. Or Summer Game Fest is not exactly weird, but it's like a competitor that will split up who appears at E3. Although some will appear at both.
Yeah, but the people that appear at both have enough content to appear at both.
Yes. But some either appear at one or the other.
And I'm all for competition in this kind of sphere.
Oh yeah, same here. Like, competition's healthy. Like, straight up.
Yep. Like, I do think that it sadly does remove the hype from like, both of them. It removes a lot of hype.
Yeah.
But I do think that it's good to have, because eventually the sort of culture around Summer Game Fest is going to solidify more. Of, like, what kinds of games and companies are there instead of E3.
Pretty much.
And not having Nintendo at Summer Game Fest is already a big, like, okay, E3's not going anywhere.
Yeah, until, like, until it stops being at E3 and becomes a Summer Game Fest. Like, Sony, okay, in 2019, Sony made a big move by deciding not to go to E3.
Yeah, like, Nintendo is one of those companies that has way more than enough content each year to go to both shows and have a 3-hour presentation at both shows.
Oh, yeah.
But Nintendo's style is they just announce shit throughout the year.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly.
And it's what makes them so much fun to enjoy for me, is like, I might not be excited by very much, but I get to see other people be really excited for really random shit.
And that's always nice, Oh god, don't tell me. Okay, Dell is silenced, so he's gonna be using the pipe.
Sail the ocean blue, to bring fiber all to you. Ship the granola bun.
Yeah, like, I think we're gonna have both E3 and Summer Games Fest together. like for the rest of the time, but it's gonna divide people based on what they really care about.
Yeah, but I think that's actually kind of a good thing.
Oh, I know.
Because it lets the people that are really hyped for what's at E3 just have to watch E3.
Yeah, pretty much. That's not
Oh my god, I have HP? What? This isn't me in video games.
I mean, yeah, the whole thing with the Chaos Hero is you invest heavily into strength.
Fuck.
And now we've got the dog in the party member.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
And...
God.
Are you quoting that one video? I keep mispressing buttons.
Yes, man. Yes, I agree with whatever you said. Yes, you're right.
Oh, I just saw my pickaxe has like 3 durability. So, deja vu. I have been in this
Deja vu.
ocean before, I guess. I've been to this rock before, indeed. I need to get myself a frog. Useful hippity hoppity boys. I also need to get myself a scorpion. Big ass scorpion so that I can just like put shit to sleep easier without just shooting them.
Yeah.
My current method for keeping things asleep in Ark to tame them is I literally just load up another trank arrow into my crossbow and just pop it again.
That's not a bad move. I mean, how else will you tame shit?
It works because it just keeps them asleep, but it's like it lowers their HP, which is inefficient. Because like a trank arrow, as far as I'm aware, hits just as hard as a stone arrow.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely.
And oh, a brownie. Let's see if I can fucking recruit this one. Okay, it is chosen violence. I was hoping to be able to use this as another demon, purely because I would like to be able to use this demon to, trade up special fusion in this game. Alright, magic stone, nice. Just kill these pixies.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why the fuck do older games have so much better soundtracks than modern games for the most part?
It's because when midis are fucking awesome. Midis are great. Like straight up. And also, if you can't tell, I'm pretty much just pumping all sorts of, like, all strength. All Matt gets, all you get is strength.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
But yeah, now we get one of the most broken early game things.
Yes.
Because you can canonically fuse the dog and a demon to get Cerberus.
Kerberos!
Yeah.
Also, Jesus, those stats are wild.
Well, it's a level 40 demon.
Oh dear God.
Yes. This is your early game. This is your early game helper. And canonically, and it's still your loyal guardian. Like, fun fact, this Cerberus is different than your other Cerberus that you can get, because this one. Yeah, so like later on there's a different There's a thing later on.
I don't love the word Maju because it just means fucking demon Jew.
Yeah.
Yes, we know.
So now we summon this guy. And look at this guy's stats. Like look at the Cerberus's stats. Right here. It's level 43, 420 HP. Just like, and it's on par with. Okay, it has less strength than Match, but only by 1 point.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking ripped.
Yeah.
Ow.
That was perfectly timed.
I just smacked my arm when I said, yeah, I'm ripped, and then hit myself a little too hard.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a weird thing.
And yeah, it deals 330 damage. Like, this is a win button early on. You don't think about it, but like, yeah, you just fuse the dog, get Cerberus, and he's your best early game help.
Dog.
Hey, diffused the dog to become a better doggo. Still a good boy.
We call him Pascal anyway.
What are you? I am goodest boy.
Yes. He's a good boy because he insta-kills everything for you now. Yeah, see, 205 damage kills everything.
I love how you only get one fucking item at levels fucking 69 in this game, and it's to ride a big angry clawbird.
Nice.
Ark sounds like a type of game I would just straight up love.
Like, Ark has some weird RPG elements to it.
I mean,
like, it's very much so an RPG survival game.
Yeah.
Because, like, you do have to do shit to level up, and then you increase your stats by leveling up. But you also unlock technologies and shit while you level.
That makes sense. Just yet. There's, I don't know. There's just yet. Look, Kobold. Let's see.
Boop.
Didn't have any money and it wanted money, so then you die.
You wanted money and I'm broke, bitch.
Yes.
You should have money.
So I did the most reasonable thing and just killed the guy. And then took the money that they had.
You know, one time I got the words jacuzzi and yakuza confused, and now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
Oh god. Oh, that's a terrible one. I love it, but that's terrible.
It's old but gold.
Okay, that's just the Need. Brownie. And it's dead. Oh, Gremlin.
Buddy, you don't gotta hide your cock like that. You're in an SMT game.
Yeah. Oh god. Like, SMT games really do just have all the genitals. Like, if I ever stream SMT2, I'm worried about Cthulhu. Because Cthulhu's a dick tongue.
Yes, I know.
Like, straight up dick tongue.
Imagine what that could be. I'm shameless, okay?
Oh no, I like that. I found an amethyst at a block. Hell yeah. Stairs. But no, that's shamelessness. That's good shit. I'm just checking real quick to see how much longer we have. Okay, we still have like 13 minutes. So
yes.
After this, I'm going to save. Like after this point, I'm gonna save a little, just so that I have it. Because save points are a pain in the ass to come across. Knocker became a minion, hell yeah. Found intelligence sense, that's going straight to the E. Because God knows I need that intelligence. 50 HP now. So it dies. Come on, where are you? What? Ooh, a goblin. Hell yeah. Okay, just made the goblin leave. Oh, it decided that it didn't want to deal with me because I annoyed the shit out of it. Ooh, 4,800 cash. A cobalt, like it caught off guard. Let's see, can I bribe it? Magic stone, hell yeah. 145 mag. Right? 45 mag. And now I've got a cobalt. Hell yeah. Recruit you guys right now, so man. Or no, that's Sana, Augie, and there we go. Okay, I forgot that Matt has 0 magic, so I can't deal real damage.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And oh, cobalt. Hell yeah. XP aplenty.
Nice HP there, Care Barrows.
Yep. Level up. Hell yeah. Alright. One of the few things I dislike about this game is that it's kind of got, like, you know how, like, old school RPGs have that, like, like, old school dungeon crawlers have that feeding thing that you have to do, like, you gotta keep your characters well fed?
Mm-hmm.
With that, it's for the demons. Because you see that magnetite and how, like, magnetite, the more a demon moves with its summon, more magnetite you have to spend.
Oof.
And when it's at 0 magnetite, demons start taking damage.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I mean, later on, they give you like 1,000,000 magnetite. Yeah. Like right there, you see that? Which means it's now time to start killing these bastards.
Yay. Carnage.
Carnage, carnage.
End their fucking bloodlines.
I don't even have a bloodline.
Okay, yeah. So in 10 minutes, I've got to switch over. Die, you annoying bastards. I forgot that these goblins have thick-ass skin.
Oh, what is really people?
And it's dead. Ooh! More massacre!
Yay! More food.
My glucose sensor was like, you have not checked me today. I'm not going to. Fuck you. Alright. Fix magnetite. Magic stone.
I need some wood. Hell yeah, wood.
Alright. Fucking sense. And one of the things I will say about the incenses game is they are made they're pretty much only for the main MC. Like, I would not use them on anything else because you can only use them on other humans. So.
Alright, now that we're all drugged up.
What?
Got high up the incense.
Oh.
There you go. And now for the next boss. And Domon. This is the only
yes, the Crag boy.
Yeah. And Mahagi. Low damage. Alright, let's see. 122 damage. Nice. So yeah, Sanma. Matt took 20 damage because he doesn't have good magic.
Hey man, we're American, not Irish.
And it's dead because doing stats this is like one of the easiest cheese threats in this game is to just load your heroes with what they're best at. Like Dell, like the law hero, just chuck him full of magic so he has 32 magic from the get-go. Because like of how the like gaining formula works for each character. Like yeah, the stronger Matt is divided by his level, better. All right. Here and terminal. Oh, there's a machine here. You're not sure what it's for. And the Cerberus starts growling. And leaps in to attack it. And this is where, like, Cerberus is only here for the one dungeon. But, hey, perfect. Save point, right here. And, how much time do I have until, we have 20 minutes, so I'm going to, just pause this.
Not anymore.
Sorry, the doggo is gone. Doggo will be back later. Don't worry. We'll get Doggo again.
At least there's that.
Oh,
Fun joy.
Yeah.
You will make a triumphant return.
But yeah, so in 20 minutes we're gonna see the PC gaming show, which will probably reveal.
It's gonna be that Sadie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey.
In 20 minutes we've got the PC gaming showcase, which I don't know what to expect for PC gaming because it's such a wide variety.
Damn it. There we go. Almost literally can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn with my NQ. What the fuck?
Second, because Capay sent me the full schedule. So yeah, PC gaming showcase is at 4:30. So we've got like, again, like 24 more minutes. And then at 6 is the Future Games show. So depending on how long this takes, like, do they have anything in their description? It's just the 7th annual event for people. Also, hello, Arlo. I do like watching Arlo. Person, I do like watching Arlo. And actually, one more time before this starts, I'm going to go grab a quick bite.
Yep, have fun.
Be right back, guys.
Oh shit, really?
Hmm?
Some loot spawned really close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Rieck, you said you were gone.
I am back, and yeah, I am gonna do the PC one off.
Because Dark Deity is good.
Yeah. Oh! The Final Fantasy Souls demo is... That one's available now.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm back, gonna announce on, the Discord, my Discord, that, we are now about to have the PC showcase.
This is gonna be interesting.
I have no idea what to expect from PC showcased. Like, I'm not much of the big on the community myself. I'm again more of a console gamer, so I don't know what to expect.
The rest is just gonna be
no, that's not gonna be today.
No?
No, Dark Deity is
Dark
on Tuesday.
Deity is on Tuesday.
Ah, darn. Oh well.
Yeah. So, fun fact for all you guys who have, like, a PS5, all, like, one of you, because Ozroth's the only one I know that has a PS5, Final Fantasy Origin is going to be, the demo is now out for those that want to play it. Expect trash. PC gaming show is usually boring as fuck. I actually never watched the PC gaming show, but I'm doing it this year because, you know, I figure might as well be a dedicated streamer.
No real reason not to stream the whole thing. So.
Yep. And I mean, might be surprising though.
Yeah. Got 10 minutes. Woo!
Yay!
Powered by Intel. Oh yeah, I forget that Mech Warrior is still a series, personally. I just forget. Straight up.
I didn't know it was a series in the first place, so.
Yeah.
It's good. I found a good thing. Enjoy this masterpiece.
Okay, now the stream itself is actually starting. Okay.
Yeah.
actually have the volume on. I'd feel stupid.
Oh my god, lady.
Yes.
So me and Darkstar have been talking about Kieran stuff recently.
Uh-huh.
And I'm making the first gym leader again. And we're
Okay.
bringing back Waterlass. She's just getting remade entirely. But her ace is Quagsire.
It's gonna be this one, right?
Copyright be damned. Like, what are you talking about, Philip? Like, copyright's already gotten to me. I have, yes, I already said this, but my, yesterday's showcase got fucking, targeted.
Which is a big oop.
Yeah, but, which is hilarious, because I was gonna delete that shit anyway.
But why?
Because Ubisoft wasn't, because Ubisoft was DMCA striking all of it. So if you kept it up, you'd get a strike on your channel, which I got anyway. I just wanted to stream it. I was gonna save the video and cut the rest of it, or cut that part up and re-upload, like my other stuff, but yeah, guess I'm not doing that. That's Square, like, so far I'd rank the conferences as such. Gearbox is at the top, followed by Microsoft of all things, followed by
Enix?
Yeah, Square Enix is at the bottom.
Why?
It was so boring. Like, they spent too much time on stuff that nobody really wanted. Like, the more, like, a lot of people I'm looking at, like, on my phone, like, I'm looking at my Facebook feed, like, the more people look at the Guardians of the Galaxy thing, the more jank it looked. They spent too much time on it, which everyone agrees on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just rushed over the Final Fantasy ports and aren't bringing them to the Switch, which, yeah.
Isn't too big of a deal, honestly. Because, like, most people playing those games nowadays are playing them on PC anyway, through emulation.
Yeah, but here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but I mean, I have to get the cards.
All but Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were already on PC. Like, regularly. Steam.
Oh, weird.
That's why this whole collection thing... But here's the thing, that's why it should be on the Switch as well, because that's perfect portability.
It's a mobile, I think?
Oh yeah, and mobile, because it's already also, like, it's just cheap, like, Final Fantasy, 1 and 2, all 6 Final Fantasies are already on mobile, funny enough, too.
Well then, forget it said, I think.
Yeah, so it's like, what's the point of this? What's the point of this remaster that you're, or like, this whole, like, package that you're trying to sell, like, yeah.
Anyway, enjoy boy, just vibing, because we need it.
But yeah, I know what I'm looking forward to later. Final Fantasy, I'm gonna be playing that Final Fantasy Origin game.
Cool.
Yeah. But it's gonna be cool. Also tell my friend, because FF Origin's not PS5 exclusive. It's PS4 as well, but it's just the demo. Yeah. The demo is, yeah. Oh yeah, Square flopped hard. I will not defend Square this year. I will not defend Square. They did horrible, but I feel like... Okay, actually, let me put a caveat here. I feel like they're saving Final Fantasy 16 for this June's State of Play. We don't know when the June State of Play will be, but there's a June State of Play coming. So, when the June PlayStation State of Play happens, They're gonna knock it out of the park with Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. But we still have Nintendo, which on Tuesday.
Hi.
Hey!
He's here.
Ewing, great to see ya.
Thank you. I'm
This
here.
dumbass finally came out of the chat and came into the call.
Hey.
Yeah, I was playing Minecraft.
Honestly, fair enough.
And then I saw the
Priorities.
45 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy, and then I was asked to do stuff. Well, I didn't Swords Master was like calling me and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I did things.
How are you doing?
Now I'm here.
So how are you doing, Ewing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
That's good.
That was fast.
Philip, that meme you just sent in my server is accurate.
No memes allowed in Rieck server.
Yeah. Someone ban him.
No fun allowed.
I'm saving that shit. Sending it to my friends.
Great experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's Square Enix?
The people hiding in behind the tree.
Okay.
They're SpongeBob.
It's the SpongeBob.
Yeah.
I was like, is it SpongeBob or Squidward? Then who's Squidward?
Squidward's the audience.
Yeah, they're like. Okay, yeah, now I fully get. Yeah, that is
you,
accurate.
I can ban myself. Please don't leave. I like having you in the server.
No way.
No, leave, pussy. Nobody loves you.
No, me.
But alright, we've got 6 minutes left.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because Ozzy Russ says this is gonna be a very boring presentation, but who knows? You can't, as long as they don't spend 20 minutes on Guardians of the Galaxy, we're good.
I cannot wait for a the whole presentation being dedicated to Avengers Guardians of the Galaxy. It's not the same game, it's a different game, but it looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Marvel stuff, right?
It's gonna be all Marvel stuff.
Too much Marvel. Let him see. Cool doctor.
Yeah. Damn proud of being unloved. Join the club. Join the club, Philip.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The difference between him and you is he's just not loved. You're unlovable.
No, me.
Oh,
shut up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just
I don't think I watched it.
Looking it through memes right now because I'm still waiting on all the shit. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go and head off because I'm unreasonably tired.
It's all
Keep me
good.
updated if there's anything hype. So I'll see y'all.
Will do.
We'll let you know if. Mind.
Oof.
But yep. So 3 minutes. Please start up. If it got delayed, I'd be pissed.
It's not good. It's not delayed. It's right on time, is it?
It is, yeah, but sometimes, but like,
I mean, it's 27.
Oh yeah, it's only 27. You're right. Right.
Just just a Rieck.
Calm your titties.
Twitter is just going all off on the Square presentation.
As it should be.
I mean, what did I miss? I left I left after the Avengers thing. Not because I didn't like it, but because I actually had just other stuff I had to do. But what happened after the second Avengers announcement? What else was announced?
They rushed through a collection of
Final Fantasy Dark Souls or Final Fantasy Origin.
Ah.
Then there's Legends of Mana. Which is
Legends of Mana coming out soon. That was pretty good.
Right. Well, I thought they announced it before that, right? Yeah.
They did.
Or was that something else? But I'm guessing they went more into detail about it.
No, they didn't. Like, here's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. This presentation
really rushed it.
Didn't care about anything but the Marvel shit. Like, this was clearly a Eidos. This was like clearly an Eidos presentation pretending to be a Square presentation.
Hey guys, yeah.
It comes the origin at the end, but still,
you got a company whose
6%.
main. Sorry.
No, go on.
You got a company whose main brand is like anime stuff and like anime JRPGs, and then they're like, "Hey, anime fans, you like Marvel Avengers?" And it's like,
no,
kinda, but like that's not why they're all here.
And we're also the big thing for me is we had Final Fantasy 16 announced in September. But here's the thing. I've come to realize that's probably going to be at the Sony State of Play now.
Okay.
Because there is supposed to be one this month. They've said as much, but they haven't announced an official date for it. Like, actually, let me look that up on my phone real quick.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Nah, it's too late. Oh well. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's nothing going on. Like, Sony doesn't even have a date for it yet, but that was just okay. Now it's starting.
Oh, here we go. What?
Oh, apparently they're doing some. What the hell?
Where's the volume?
I have the volume on.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was just me. I thought we had to like open it in a different window.
No,
there's no sound.
No audio, and they're doing this thing, and it's like, oh my god.
I can get audio.
There's no audio.
There's no audio.
Literally, there's even the chat sound.
I opened the the page on my end.
Yeah, no, there's no audio.
You're not missing anything. It's just a lot of cringe. But
Oh, I know, but like no audio. This is a perfect start. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, they're saying no sound.
So
I'm
bad
able to get. It's weird. When I log on to if I go to it on my own channel, I get sound. Wait,
Really?
where are you streaming this from?
I'm streaming this from YouTube.
You were able to finance
Which
gaming show
which
by,
channel?
You know, selling all those black market graphics cards you've been hoarding.
Okay, yeah. Oh, now we got
There's
sound.
audio now?
Ah, yes, a crime with absolutely no real-world consequences. Hey, Frankie,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that a 65-ton catapult mech model CPLTC-1 as featured in Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries?
Sean, I always knew you had immaculate taste. It most certainly is.
That's a show moment if
I can't wait for this year's significantly more weaponized PC gaming show to go off.
I think this entire thing is gonna be a show
Which reminds
moment.
me, Debbot, can you run a quick hitch scan?
Yes, Sean. Of course, Sean. Running hitch scan.
Oh, and I also want to warmly welcome someone new to the crew. Mika Burton, welcome.
Hi everyone! I'm so happy to be here and look
PC is
forward to bringing all of you fresh new
Yeah,
PC games
pretty
and
much.
hardware.
Hitch scan complete. 0 hitches found presently or in 13,908,665 possible futures.
Hooray!
Yeah!
So what's the plan, Cap?
Well, Frankie, Debbot's gonna send you the coordinates for your first target, now. Your targets might be exclusive interviews, trailer premieres, or any number of amazing new computer games to beam down to the fine people on Earth.
Mission received.
Now, this is going to continue until all the targets are acquired and our mission is
this is my
completed
first time watching the
smoothly
PC showcase,
and without a
I already
hitch.
regret it.
Isn't that right, Debbot?
Yes, no hitches located, Sean. Not a single hitch in
The
sight.
computer is cute though.
But first, let's
Yeah.
teleport down to the stage to check in on E3 happenings.
Focus on the computer
The
and
only reason we're
ignore
allowed to legally
everything
be
else.
back on Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, planet Earth!
Oh, great to be back, right? Am I right?
One of my favorite planets in the
regret it.
whole galaxy.
I already do.
It's all right.
And thank God that teleporter
It's
was
so sad.
conveniently built just out of frame of camera. Mika, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2021. It feels great to be back on a live stage once again. Over the next 90 minutes, we're going to bring you a showcase of some of the most exciting upcoming PC titles with world
Next hour
premieres
and
and
a half.
exclusive
That
interviews.
means
And if dozens of new trailers wasn't enough for you guys, later in the show, we are going to tell you how to win a custom Mech Warrior 5 themed PC powered
The
by
Future
Intel.
Games
So
showcase
you're
is
going to
at
want to
6,
stick
so
around
this-
for that.
Please go
Now,
hand in hand.
make sure to keep out
Awesome.
a special look for a special promo code throughout the show from Humble Bundle.
Oh, yeah,
during
they did
which
say future, didn't
you
they?
can get a ticket to get Civilization 6 Platinum Edition for just $10. But right now, we're going to kick things off with Nautica Blade Point, probably the most original entry in the Battle Royale genre this year. Let's go!
Okay, I've not heard anything about this game.
Looks good though.
It's a battle royale though.
Aww.
Yeah, samurai. It's like samurai battle royale.
Saikaru, whatever that.
Sekiro. That's battle royale.
Thank you. Battle Royale.
Just watch like FromSoft now makes a battle royale game just to market in on it.
I mean, it looks good though.
Yeah. Yeah. Steam top 5. Undership battle royale. Alrighty, launching. Okay, global launch August 12th. Okay. Okay,
Cool.
the open beta is happening soon. Alright.
Get chainsaw.
Ah, yes, an evil or medieval Japanese weapons. Chainsaws.
Medieval chainsaw. What is?
And I am the new
How's a word for it? Not medieval, but
Feudal. It's a great
feudal. Yeah, feudal chainsaw.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm even gonna play. We can talk about the medieval guns because we don't.
But first, a trailer for Humble Games Dodgeball Academia. And be sure to check out GeForce Now, currently available for PC,
okay, that's...
Shield.
I like I don't know why, but I like dodgeball video games.
Visit GeForceNow.com to learn more.
I don't think I've ever played a dodgeball video game.
Play Super Dodgeball for the Super NES or Dodgeball Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Those are good. They make them ridiculous as hell. Like their special moves. Like it's not like playing regular dodgeball. It's like you have like basically treat dodgeball like Kamehamehas. Like see that?
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like if you could turn any sport into wacky game, it would be dodgeball.
Yeah.
Because the dodgeball is basically the first shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
The art style is
called
really cute.
Super Mario
I like it.
Yeah.
It's giving me Super Mario vibes.
I can see that actually, yeah.
Yeah. Must be the text waiting, you know.
Yeah. But this actually looks good so far. Coming 2021. Okay, it's on Xbox, PS4, which as well. Nice.
Make sure to check out Dodgeball Academia out soon from Humble Games. Ooh, that was sweet. Don't you agree, DevBot?
Sure, whatever you say, Sean. I agree with whatever you say.
I'm sensing a little bit of resentment there, buddy. Has some rusted your
like
points?
Nothing. I am happy to play second fiddle to a captain as charming and handsome as you. I have also definitely not dedicated multiple cores to computing revenge plans in a range of lethalities.
Great!
That computer is carrying the whole show.
Yeah, that computer is a star.
I'm rooting for the computer. I hope he wins.
Same. Normally I don't root for Skynet, but sometimes Skynet's the good guys.
Hey guys, Steve Piggott, founder of Torn Banner Studios and creative director on Chivalry 2, which just
Skynet
5
seems
days
more
ago. I'm so
personal
happy to be here at the PC
and relatable
Gaming
than
Show. Chivalry 2,
humans.
if you don't know, is a first-person slasher, which is like the first-person shooter, except instead of guns and grenades, you've got swords, battle axes, longbows, and players are fighting it out on these huge 64-player battlefields. It's all about creating those epic sword-fighting duels that you see in medieval Hollywood movies.
Battle Royale's an
that
indie.
huge clash, the Battle of the
Yeah.
Bastards kind of chaos and carnage. So the post-launch support plan is going to look like a mixture of mid and massive level content updates coming out across this
Battle
year.
Royale
One of the things
game.
we're most excited about is taking it to different areas in the medieval period. Before we've done the early period, now we're going closer to the later period.
They could do some interesting stuff with it.
Upcoming update where
could. Potentially.
Refined medieval armors and refined atmospheres that you can then go in and tarnish
I mean,
and smear blood all over, but
what game is this again they're talking about?
Different experiences and make each of our maps
Oh,
its
okay.
own game mode and make it something that medieval army would actually do when they go into
Right.
space.
I was getting confused for another game that looks
pristine
like it.
gardens and
That's
this beautiful
I know is
castle,
pretty good, but I
you
think
get
I'm
to
pretty sure
tear
the
it
game
all
I think
down
of is like an indie game.
Cause, it's
Yeah,
a
I
canvas for
know.
your
I
destruction.
forget the name of it, but yeah. Fire President.
Slay them all!
Our passion for Chivalry 2 is basically bottom line. It's the game that got us
still
onto the
Chivalry.
scene and started the company, and it's the game that's going to take us so much further.
With the post-launch plan for Chivalry 2, the game at launch is a foundation. It's intentionally been built to be extended.
It's not just out and done. We're going to support it a lot with post-launch content.
Gallancourt is the first TO map that's coming out post-launch.
Gallancourt is going to take us to the high medieval times or the late medieval times.
It really captures the Agathian ideals of being this like noble, rich, wealthy place where the prosperous live.
You're going to feel like you're sieging Tower of London if it was on a port where ships could dock into. You'll also be blowing up a couple ships, which is fun. We've got a ton of weapons coming in at launch, but there'll be more and more added to it post-launch as well.
A new fighting style is really going to change up the experience and change how you have to fight everyone. Post-launch content is something that we're going to be working on for a long time.
The game is really going to at least double in size for free.
Oh yeah!
apparently Guardians of the Galaxy is a single-player game. Okay, so it's not. So does that mean it's not a game, like a live service game?
Next up, we
or is
have
it like
an
a live
exciting
service
look at Dying Light 2, and make sure to stick
Yeah.
around to find out how you can win a
That could
custom
be really.
Warrior PC.
Yeah,
from
that's
our
a
friends
good and bad
at
time. Because if it is a server game, that's bad.
This looks cute.
Yeah, I like games that do this art style. It's kind of cute. It's ever since Octodad did it. Oh. The Octodad did this first, and it was like, yeah.
Oh, is this Football?
I think so.
Is this Splatoon 3?
No, it is.
Wrangle your
Taste
taste
buds.
buds. Yeah. God, I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been going hard at this all day, yeah.
Yeah, it is literally food fights.
Yeah. Although, every time I hear Food Fight, I think of the 2012 one with Charlie Sheen.
Not a war, but a. Yeah.
Even just chilling in a ramen bowl.
Ramen.
I like that name.
That's pretty clever.
He's my favorite
My
Chinese.
name is Piotr Szymanek. I'm narrative director in Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Today, especially
Sounds
for
so
the
angry.
viewers of the PC Gaming Show, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the Dying Light universe. So, stay tuned.
Oh.
That's a bit
Oh
of
boy.
Every tragedy
that's like a
begins
tone
somewhere.
change.
This one started with a virus
shift
that
change.
escaped from Haran. The city
That's
we met
funny.
in the first part of the game.
Change.
And it
Funny-
reached the whole
funny
world,
ramen moment
including the city
to
where Dying Light 2 takes
Dying
place.
Light 2.
Dying Light 2.
January 6, 2025. That day, later known as Black Monday, the military ordered chemicals to be dropped on the city. It was a mistake, a huge mistake. The chemicals mixed with water penetrated the soil, killing plants, turning most people into bloodthirsty monsters. Don't think
Dying
of them
Light, yeah.
as zombies though. They
Yeah,
are more
that's
like
Dying Light.
half alive, suffering people
Kind of
who
hope
attack
that we
everything
kind
that
of
lives
stop
as a result
doing
of their pain
all
and
of
rage.
the stuff like
Those who survived the
zombies kinda
chemical
need a
raid
break.
took refuge on the rooftops.
Yeah.
A new order has been born in the city.
Yeah.
People live on the rooftops.
It's one of
I
those things
like
where
Dying
it's
Light. I like
in the
watching
streets.
it at least.
Nobody in their right
It's got
mind
good
would
content
dare
to
to
watch
calm
for me.
down. Well, let's say almost nobody. The exception is the main character of Dying Light 2, Aiden. But why is he
Aiden?
braver than others? How did he develop
I don't fucking
such
know,
a
go ask
unique
him.
parkour and combat skills? Believe me, guys, I would gladly answer all these questions, but I'm not here to spoil it for you. Let me tell you one thing.
Same nightmare haunts me every night. I'm locked up with other kids. I don't know what he did to me, but he did it every day. Over and over. Looking for something he couldn't find. The worst part was that he did the same to my sister. I'll never forget her scream when they separated us. What could I do?
I
They
don't
had
really have much to
rifles,
say
and
because
we-
I've not played Dying Light.
You were 5 years old,
But
and there was a fire, explosions, chaos.
honestly, so far aside from
I
the
got
openings,
away.
yeah,
Soldiers
it
took
hasn't
me out
been
of the
that
city, but my
bad.
sister stayed.
Nothing exciting,
There.
but nothing that bad.
My Mia.
I mean, I'm sure people like Dying Light.
meet
Yeah.
Aiden
Oh, you mean the
as
entire
one of the
direct?
many
Or not direct.
Yeah, the entire presentation.
undergoing mysterious medical research.
It's
Yeah.
only
The
been
last
like, it's
thing
only been like
Aiden
15
remembers
minutes,
from
but
that
still.
time is
The games look
extreme
fine.
Still packed more than
fire.
Scary C3.
a little girl that was
Then
being
again, we didn't have any
tested with him.
expectations, so.
Her name was Mia. She was his
It's kind of
sister.
like, yeah.
What happened next? After the fire? Is Mia still alive? The following years haunted Aiden with these questions and with guilt over losing her. Moreover, Mia is the only answer to the question who Aiden really is. Now in 2036, we meet Aiden when, for the first time during his pilgrimage, he finds a clue about how to find his sister. Aiden's path to the truth is tough, full of challenges
Really,
and
Aiden?
adventures.
Just leave her to die.
The difficult choices to make as well as their consequences await you. You're going to discover them all in December 2021.
Alright, December of this year, okay. Alrighty, nice. So, already something more concrete coming, although it's just a DLC. Oh wait, it's not a DLC, it's like a little own, it's like its own little game.
Ooh, that was Dying Light 2, and it looks great.
And spooky.
Whew, well, we are here back on the E3 stage so we can get closer to your comments and reactions to what you're seeing on this year's PC Gaming Show.
That is right, Sean. So you out there, keep your comments coming in. And as you're watching this year, we want to get your input on a subject that Sean and I are pretty passionate about, PC building. So this year, we've put a number of prototype PCs based on MechWarrior 5, but we're only going to manufacture one of them. And you get to pick which custom design becomes our flagship PC for this year's PC Gaming Show, powered by the 11th Gen Intel Core i9 processor.
That is correct. Each of the prototype PCs that you see before you on the screen are paired with one of the 6 factions of MechWarrior 5. The Free Worlds League, the Draconis Combine, the Federated Sons, the Compelling Confederation, and more.
So cast your vote now for which faction and custom PC you want to win. And
You know, I just care for the PC. I just laughed
I'm
at the
personally pulling for the Draconis Combine because, as you can see by my beautiful patch, I'm the biggest fan of MechWarrior 5 on the PC Gaming Show.
Oh.
Well, all right. Well, we'll check in later to
Wait a
see
minute.
which group survives this MechWarrior showdown. But for now, let's check in with our very own mech pilot, Frankie Ward, who went on a
Do I have the
special
first
mission
one
to get
on my
a closer
SNES?
look at Sega and Amplitude Studios' upcoming strategy
It's
game,
called Mech
Humankind.
Warrior, so if it's the same series, then
Yeah.
oh,
Maybe.
because I have played it. It's
In
okay.
Humankind, you will be creating a civilization as unique as you are. And speaking of unique, it's me, Frankie Ward. Looking kind of good, don't you think?
Civilization
Wondering
stuff.
how I got into
Civ
the
is
game?
a fun game.
Let me show you.
Making a
I mean, it's fun with mods.
yeah, or the get all the DLC. I don't know.
You think you can beat me?
I still haven't
Posture
beaten
all
a single game or
I've seen
played
worse
through the
than
entirety of
impressive
one.
empires.
That's because it takes forever.
It does. It's fun though.
Yeah, it's fun, but it takes forever.
Yeah. So wait, are they announcing
Get
DLC
ready
or
to
a
play
new
against
Civ?
me in the Humankind closed
Yeah.
beta, starting now.
I'm guessing it's DLC.
Oh, it's Humankind. It's a different game.
Oh, it's not!
It's not Civ. That's by the Civ people.
It's not Civilization at all. Oh, whoops.
What is this?
Okay then. It's animated.
I'm probably. Oh.
Oh, this looks like fun. I like these huts.
reminds me of Speedrunner.
Yeah. Okay, Spar was asking server, how was the Square presentation?
I wanna know.
Has it been? Do you like Avengers and Guardians of the Galaxy? Because if so,
Thank you for watching the PC Gaming Show.
If you're one of the 10 people,
your cloud-based artificial intelligence, and while
yeah.
it could be lonely without a physical
If you're one of the 10 people that likes Avengers, good on you. Good on fucking you.
Like Rocket League and Apex Legends.
wait, what do you mean one of the 10 people that likes Avengers? Oh, you talk about the game.
The game, not the movie.
Okay.
No, when I say Avengers, I mean the Square, like Marvel's Avengers from PS4.
I've not tried it, so I don't know how bad it is. Then again, it doesn't interest me because it's like, I like it enough, Avengers enough to enjoy it, but like, I wasn't gonna buy the game.
Hey, you want it?
Hey, what's this?
All Orcs Must Die 3.
Come and get it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Orcs Must
Yeah,
Die.
they did show the title, didn't they?
Joining me to talk about Orcs Must Die 3 from Robot Entertainment is design director Jerome K. Jones. Welcome, Jerome.
Thanks, Sean. Glad to be here.
So, for anyone who's never seen an Orcs Must Die game, what is the Orcs Must Die series all about?
Well, Orcs Must Die 3 is
Orcs Must
a
Die,
first-person
so.
tower defense game. So basically, there are tons of orcs and bad guys trying to get into these rifts, and the player has to stop them. We give players tons of weapons and traps and tools to do this, and while you're defending the rifts,
I'm glad they
you can
explained
play
it. I
solo,
seriously had
or
not.
you can
Don't think I ever saw
invite a friend and play co-op.
gameplay for any of the Orcs Must Die series.
Now, since this is the third game in the series, what's new compared to the previous two titles?
There are 2 new campaigns, but the main new story campaign takes place about 25 years after Orcs Must Die 2, so not only will the fans be able to catch up on any new developments with the Order, but they will also place some new heroes in our all-new war scenarios, which are these new massive levels where you fight hundreds of orcs on the battlefields outside of the fortress themselves. So you're fighting indoors and outdoors, which is pretty new. We have a new mode called Scramble. It's basically adding random elements against the player, making the levels more challenging.
I want to know about the toys. What are the new weapons and the new traps that are coming?
We added war machines and war guardians. So a war machine is like, there are these massive traps, like you might release a giant tornado on the battlefield, or you'll climb into a catapult and you'll fire at giant orc armies. And then the War Guardians are, it's like putting other war mages on the battlefield with you to fight with you, except they have their own attacks and their own special
these
abilities.
games look good, but I've got
I gotta ask then, when and where can we play Orcs Must Die?
Yeah.
So OMD3 is coming out on July 23rd on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox, and pre-orders start today. So you should rush off to Steam now and put OMD3 on your wish list.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jerome K. Jones. Once again, just a few more weeks to
But
wait
at least
for
we've
Orcs Must
already
Die
gotten
3.
halfway through.
For now,
or
though,
a
it's
third of the way
time for
through
us to
the
take a look
presentation.
at
It's
Vampire
not
the
been terrible.
Masquerade Swan Song.
Been nothing,
No, it's.
but
It was more than Square Enix.
I mean, it's. We didn't have any expectations going in, and it's just like games that look fine. So.
Yep.
5,
Also, always with the shift change, huh?
7,
yeah, they used to do a goofy game and then do a dark as fuck game.
9.
You're gonna give your audience fucking whiplash.
What? Michael Jackson?
God.
Where are you hiding, sweetie?
I'm sorry.
No, like I'm glad you made the joke before I did.
Halsey, get out here.
Wait, it does look like Michael Jackson. Or like
Yeah.
I enjoy
have you
it.
ever seen the show Atlanta?
No.
There's a show called Atlanta, and in one of the episodes, it's directed by Donald Glover. And in one of the episodes, he plays a character, and like he puts whiteface on.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Looks like that character.
You come for me and mine. But first, you need to find us.
She's a ghoul.
All I want is to be with my little girl. Is that so much to ask?
Oh, Vampire the Masquerade song. Okay.
Okay.
Vampire the
Vampire makes
Masquerade
sense
game.
now.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm always down for more Vampire the Masquerade.
I've never heard of that game before. Does look interesting though.
It's based off a tabletop
Yep.
RPG.
Oh.
This is
Huh?
CERN from Passion Republic Games. We are a Malaysian-based indie
I
game
think I know
studio
what this-
working on Gigabash, a
Oh, not-
multiplayer
okay,
arena
not what I thought it
brawlers
was. I thought it was
inspired
like
by
a video game
kaijus and
version of,
heroes. Today, we'd like to showcase some new and exciting
video
gameplay
game
footage
version of, like, this
of
one
all-size
tabletop
characters
game
in
that-
action. Please, enjoy the brawl.
Okay.
It looks kind of fun though.
Yeah.
It's like so good.
It's like one of those Godzilla games.
Yeah,
Yep.
it looks fun. That looks fun, actually. That looks a little fun. Because
Play
like
with
that they're
a little
showing
feet.
all these. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. It's not really. It's kind of boring, but I like that they're showing all these new games. You know? Like,
Yeah,
everything
it's-
has been 100%. Not just updates on stuff, but hey, new games, absolutely. Like that's a
Yeah.
W in my book. This is already, at least with this E3 standards, a 6 out of 10 compliment.
Yeah.
Like,
Smash.
is this game coming out? Okay, nothing. Oh wait, it's been out?
Let's check out a
Wait.
trailer for Lemnis Gate and make sure you hang around afterwards for the developer interview with Sean.
Lemniscape?
Mankind is
Excuse me?
Total annihilation.
We stand on the verge of extinction.
Infertility spreading across the
Thank
globe.
you.
Humanity's
replied.
last living generation.
a major scientific breakthrough.
Yet there is hope for our future.
The project known as the Lemnis Gate.
But if we are to survive, first we must go back.
Yeah, everyone in the Twitter, like you can see little Twitter stuff at the bottom. It's like they're all
Yeah.
excited for Vampire
Yeah.
the Masquerade because Vampire the Masquerade's a good series. Player operative.
It's another
Let's go.
Another shooter.
Battlefield. Another. I already forgot the name, even though we were just talking about it. Battle Royale game.
Yeah, Battle Royale game, yeah. Looks like it at least. Yeah.
You have only one mission.
Yeah, it's either that or like an Overwatch shooter type TF2 thing.
Activate the
Lemniscape.
Lemnis Gate. August 3rd, okay.
I thought it was another thing and I got excited.
Okay, this is already more interesting than usual because
Joining
E3,
us to talk
they
about
announced stuff that's
Lemnis
coming
Gate
out
is the game director from
future,
Rat Loop
but never
Games
that
Canada.
close.
It's James Anderson.
Aside
Thanks
from
for joining us,
DLC.
James.
Sean, it's great to be here.
Now, let's begin by
Yeah.
asking what the heck is a first-person shooter turn-based strategy game?
The entire game is set inside of a 25-second time loop. So instead of playing continuously, you play for 25 seconds turn by turn. So for example, I'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds, and then you'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds. And then we, turn by turn, layer new characters into the same 25-second time loop. So for example,
Okay, that
I
sounds
may run down a hallway and throw a grenade, killing one of your
So
opponents.
it's like
But then on the next
me
turn,
playing a
you may
FPS
step
on my
operative
with my
before
internet.
he threw the grenade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now I get to move 20
Retrieve
seconds.
XM, seek and destroy,
Yeah, pretty much,
classic
actually.
deathmatch,
Perfect.
and we have a game mode called Domination.
Can you walk me through a little bit of like what a few turns at the start of the round looks like?
You can see the board, you can see the time loop, everything that's happening, and then we both get time to like observe, plan, and then execute our moves.
When and where can we play it?
So Lemnis Gate will be launching on August 3rd. It's open for pre-orders right now on Steam, and we're coming up to a open beta in July. The game will launch on PC and console, both current and next-gen platforms.
Thank you so much for joining us, James Anderson. Once again, that is the genre-bending, first-person shooter, turn-based strategy game, Lemnis Gate. Now, we're not the only one marooned in the stars out here. Coming up next, let's take a look at Next Space Rebels.
Next Space Rebels,
This
okay.
no man's land has a technical term. It's called common, which means, my friends, that space is for everyone. And
Right.
everyone!
Next Space Rebels.
Why does this game look so bad? Like it looks
Like
so
it looks like it's made on Unity.
Yeah, it looks like something I'd play on a mobile phone. Like, goddamn.
It's alive! It's alive!
Yeah. It's the Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah. Okay, Next Space Rebels.
You up for it?
Then
come on in.
Is it gonna be like one of those weird
just saw
FM games
Next
where it has
Space
Half-Life
Rebels.
action
And
cutscenes?
hey, if you play enough of that game, maybe you'll get good enough
Looks
at building
like it.
rockets to join us up in orbit. But don't do anything illegal like Day 9 did. Last break, we set up our Intel and MechWarrior 5 custom PC contest and asked you guys at home to vote for the winners. Well, we're just down to 3 houses now, with Davion, Russell Haig, and Liao being eliminated. So, rip to those factions, press F to pay respects, etc., etc. Now that means that we only have 3 houses left. Karita, Steiner,
Funny
and
gamer
Liao.
reference.
So make sure to vote now, because the winner will determine the build of the custom MechWarrior 5 themed PC powered by Intel. So let's keep the show moving, and next up, it's a brand new medieval RPG. This is War Tales.
RPG hero games, okay.
100 years have passed since the rise of the Edoran Empire and its untimely demise following the Great Plague. In these troubled times of quarreling
Never mind.
factions and outlaws
Never
roaming
mind.
the land,
Now you're
work
thinking
was
something
not
else.
scarce for a band of mercenaries. The stories of this age have been recorded. They are known as the War Tales.
This looks good. I like it so far.
Yep.
Okay, it's a grid bait.
I like the vibe.
Same here. It actually looks pretty cool.
Oh. It's got chilling moments.
Yeah.
That was the debut of War Tales, an open-world RPG from Shiro Games about leading a mercenary troop on a sprawling adventure. And speaking of mercenaries, our battle for the best custom PC based on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries continues. We'll be back live on stage soon, so make sure you keep voting for the PC build you like the most, and head over to PCGamer.com/IntelMW5 for your chance to win. So, how about another game announcement? This is E3 after all, and this year's PC gaming show is so full of games set in space, it's starting to feel a little crowded up there. But the next game we have to show you is very special. It is the world-exclusive reveal of Ixion, a deep settlement management game set in the stars. In Ixion, you struggle to maintain a space station, stockpiling resources, managing external and internal threats, and rescuing the survivors of other failed expeditions. We think this will be a brilliant entry into the
Can either
genre when it
look really
releases.
interesting or look really boring,
Here is your first
from my
look
perspective.
at
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll see.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Opening scene.
The Earth, our home,
she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this.
Apparently,
We know the
Xbox
taste
just
of a dying world.
announced a mini fridge.
But the earth is not to be our grave.
Like, that's
A
what my
mother
friend
does
just
not
said.
wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead
Another one?
courage in her children to carry on.
Oh god.
Dolos
Because the original
carries
Xbox already
this
looked like one.
courage. We have
Yeah.
gone further.
I mean, was that the joke your friend was making, or?
No, they've announced a legit mini fridge.
Oh my god!
Those who, like us,
Yes.
carry that courage.
They know.
They
The
know,
Tycoon
and I love
Station
it.
is both an epilogue of these endeavors.
Maybe I'll finally
and
buy
a
something
prologue to
Xbox.
humanity's next steps.
I'm
Our
saying.
council of scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do
This
we all,
looks kind of
that
nice.
the survival
It
of
does.
humanity now
This
depends
actually
on
does
what
look
we
really
create
nice.
out there in the
Not
dark.
my type of game, but it
That
looks
we
pretty
are
nice. I'll
masters
just
of our own destiny.
Yeah, I want to see what
That we
the
must go as a
gameplay is like,
species,
because it's.
bound together
Yeah, it
It
looks
should
nice.
like a little bit.
into the unknown.
Oh, must
We
be
set sail on this
Didn't
new
recognize
sea
it.
because there is hope to be found.
Yeah, it's probably not my type of
Horizons
game then.
To explore, and because
There's
our
feels
very
like the
existence
piece where
depends on it.
you are about to mine an
I give
asteroid.
you the stars.
You have to sort of like a
I
mine
give
cable.
you the
Oh.
full engine.
I failed. Oh jeez.
Ah,
That's how the movie was formed, I guess.
the eight. You know, what if you wanted to go to space, but then space gave you a vibe check?
Okay, this actually looks interesting.
Yeah, I want to see more of it after that, but okay, another world premiere. Our loan sales, okay.
I've heard of it.
It looks interesting.
Looks interesting, yeah. Does this
Cartoony.
this looks like it takes place
Cartoony
in,
but good.
okay, no offense, lady, but this looks like, with how dirty the water is, it looks like it takes place in Italy.
Oh,
The-
it might be Venice.
Venice, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, Venice is the that one place that has the canals
You really want to
running
be
to the
Italian, but
city.
it's Venice.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry about making fun of your country, but
I mean, it's literally like that.
yeah,
I mean,
true.
what if it was the same? I went there.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm just keeping up with like Twitter right now because I think Twitter is kind of gonna be interesting.
Oh, it's under parking.
Yeah. Like interesting.
Yeah.
Sean,
I liked it.
for one segment, I was the lead, and you were my sidekick.
Gives me rainbow vibes.
What? Who's ever heard of a human sidekick?
There are plenty of human sidekicks, Sean. Building list of known human sidekicks. Alex Vance and
No. I mean human sidekicks to robot heroes. Can you compute that, DevBot?
DevBot cannot compute. There is no known precedent set for human sidekick to robot lead.
Yeah, there you go.
Human sidekick.
If this doesn't end with like the robot like
DevBot,
wire
I
strangling
think
this
it's
guy,
time for a hard reboot.
I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 10.
I mean,
Frankie, can you
this
take
is
over
all a
while I sort this
flashback.
out?
Oh,
At the
yeah.
beginning, they're all going like, "Oh no."
Oh yeah, I remember that. Sorry, I again, it was all muted for me though.
That's true. Well, it was. Oh no, wait. Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? I like the art style. I love Renaissance art styles like this. These are cute. Okay, the resource builder place. Okay, I don't care for it anymore. But it doesn't look bad, it's just not my type of game.
Nah. Yeah. Oh, you can marry. Now I want to get this game.
Okay, the art style looks cute. It is. Like, I love it. I love the way it looks so much.
Yeah. I think I'd play it like... If I had it, I'd like... give it a play on a...
They just did the meme.
Wait, what?
They just did the fucking meme.
Wait, this game has divorce? No, I really want it.
Okay, looking more at it, Lakeburg Legacies looks interesting.
It does.
I'm not even gonna look at this one.
Now
That's what looks like something I want to do.
All updates now. Something I've never heard of at the state.
I mean...
Yeah.
But, here's the thing. This has not gotten my ire.
No, it's...
Oh, it's Killing Floor 2.
Oh, Killing Floor. Okay.
Killing Floor is fun.
I've never tried it. I think I have like a copy of it. I should try it.
Watching me, your favorite recurring bit of a robot, make sure to head over to GeForceNow.com to grab a priority membership trial. In celebration of gaming's biggest week, you can try out all the priority benefits, including faster access to playing your favorite games, longer playtimes, and the glory of high-performance gaming with RTX on. Act fast, the special offer is only available for a limited time. Still more to come, including Jurassic World Evolution 2, Silt, and a word from Valve. But first, the captain of our program, Sean Day9
This robot. I love this robot so much.
Just rooting for the robot.
I'll be taking notes.
Ah, DevBot, I love you so much more as a voice without a body. Let's talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and joining us to do so from Piranha Games is the Senior Marketing and Community Manager, Darren Katz. Thanks so much for joining us, Darren.
Thank you, Sean. Great to be here.
Now, the MechWarrior universe is gigantic. There's a ton of games in it. I even played MechWarrior 2 back in 1995.
This is HQ. What is your situation?
I remember that.
Where does MechWarrior 5 sit in the
It wasn't even alive.
Yeah, obviously, there's a very rich legacy of games that go way back. But in particular, MechWarrior 5 pays homage to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, but it has all this modern design and technology that I'm super excited to talk about with you today.
Well, let's start at the real basics of what makes
being
in
it's gonna be on the same
mech
thing.
mech combat awesome.
No, I'm talking about the
become
Future Games
a
Showcase.
part of your machine.
Right.
And when you're out
Is it
in
gonna be on
battle,
the...
it's not just a matter of pointing and
Oh,
shooting
okay.
at everything. You're also managing your systems,
Oh.
whether you're shooting a lot of energy weapons or missile weapons that have high heat output. Well, you got to manage your heat so you don't shut down in the middle of the battle. When you're facing your foes, you can salvage these battle mechs. So if you see a mech that you want, well, you might want to not want to destroy it completely. You might want to take out its legs or take out its arm weapons so that the pilot has to eject, and then you can just take the mech.
Now, in the last few weeks, I understand that there's been a whole lot of new content, both updates to the base game and a new DLC, Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Talk to me about what's in the DLC.
But that means this is gonna go on for another like couple hours, doesn't it?
Career mode. When you start with the DLC, you can import your campaign previously if you'd like to, or you can start over from scratch and start from any of the great houses.
Actually, no.
And then carve your path through the
I am
galaxy
gonna
from
be
there.
right back
There's,
though,
speaking of paths, there's new career paths, which earn you powerful upgrades for your battle mechs, and it's a really exciting new feature for me. And there's a new procedural mission type called Beachhead. This is a big one for me. Beachhead is basically you're clearing an enemy base landing zone for your invasion force. So as you land on the planet, you're wanting to take out satellite installations so that the enemy can't communicate with each other. You're taking out artillery emplacements. You're basically clearing the path, as I said, for your invasion force, which leads to a really cool ending of the mission if you succeed as your invasion force comes down. And there's a new biome called Extrasolar Moon, which that's maybe kind of represented in the image behind me. It's a really cool lunar type setting that we haven't had before. And then there's a lot of new equipment and weapons, things like electronic countermeasures and other electronic equipment like Beagle Active Probe, Mask, which is a little like a turbo boost for mechs. New weapons like chem lasers, mech rifles, and stream SRMs. So a lot of new content. I'm really excited about it.
Can you talk to me about what are the new different mechs? How do they play differently?
The 7 new chassis of the Vulcan, Dervish, Corsair, Marauder 2, Champion, Charger, and Hatamoto Chi. But a couple of my favorites.
Familiar names in there, yeah?
Yeah. So the first one I'll talk about is the Vulcan. It's a very unique mech. It's got the nickname the Scarecrow, which you'll see from the profile. It's just a very unique looking mech. There's nothing else like it in the franchise. It's a 40-ton mech. It's highly mobile, and typically it's used for reconnaissance or scout missions because of its mobility, so it can get in and out fast. You can, if you're looking for a specific target, if you're on an assassination mission, for example, you can get in there, find your target, get back out. Another mech that I'm super excited about, this is one of my favorites, is the Marauder 2. This thing is a 100-ton assault mech, and it is just huge beast. Yeah, it is gigantic, and it is terrifying to see it coming at you on the battlefield.
It's something we've talked about before, modding. I know that MechWarrior 5 has a rich modding community. What are some of the amazing mods you've seen developed?
There's simple modifications from HUD changes, changing colors, adding mechs, weapons, and equipment, to full conversion mods. We've got basically a mech commander mod in development that is just amazing. That's a top-down, real-time strategy game. So really, anything you can imagine, somebody out there in the community is probably working on.
Where can people go to get MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Yeah, you can pick it up on Steam, GOG, Epic Game Store, Microsoft PC, and of course Xbox.
This guy.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Darren Katz, for joining us to talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and of course a warm thank you to MechWarrior 5 for sponsoring the PC Gaming Show and giving me this cool patch. Coming up next, let's take a look at Silt.
Silt, okay. World premiere.
Silts. What's Silts?
I'm watching it upside down, so I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Name good vibes.
Oh, you possess a... Okay, you just possessed a fish. For your bidding.
Odyssey, but creepy. The underwater are fun. I like it though. Evil vibes.
You know what would be an interesting game? There was a Flash game long ago that was dark as hell, but it was called Foreign Creature. It was about this alien. Foreign Creature. Basically, this alien was like found and taken to a lab, but its objective is to take over the human race.
That's kind of like the there's a game that's kind of like that came out recently.
Although it kills, like it also causes people to kill each other in gruesome ways. Like it manipulates things to like start killing each other. It's basically its whole entire purpose was genuine chaos.
Right. It's like, yeah.
Oh, this is a low labor, isn't it?
Yeah, this looks like Hello Neighbor style.
Uh-oh, it's Hello Neighbor. Is this Hello Bigfoot?
Probably. Probably something Bigfoot related.
Maybe.
No, it's just Hello Neighbor, I think.
Yeah. The style.
Too.
Wait, is that the neighbor?
Probably, maybe.
Maybe it's just your house. This could be like Edith Finch.
That, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there he is. There's the boy.
There's the neighbor.
There's the neighbor. Long time no see.
Bitch.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious if this time around if you're the one harassing them instead of...
I mean, you always were.
Yeah, Hello Neighbor 2, okay, yeah.
2.
But that's been announced. That's not a new thing. That's just a new trailer.
Why didn't they make a second one? I thought the first one wasn't complete.
No, the first one is complete.
Hi,
Oh.
I'm Rich Newbold, Game Director on Jurassic World Evolution 2. Following the incredible success of the first game, we are very excited to return to such an amazing world and bring you our most authentic experience yet. Set after the events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, you will work alongside iconic characters from the films, voiced by original talent such as Bryce Dallas Howard and Jeff Goldblum. You will lead efforts to contain, control, and conserve the many dinosaurs now out in the wild. And for the very first time, you will be building parks and facilities beyond Isla Nublar as you explore new, stunning locations across the globe. Of course, it wouldn't be Jurassic World if it wasn't for the stars of the show, our dinosaurs. And we are thrilled to be bringing to life even more authentic species than ever before, including awe-inspiring flying and marine reptiles. So sit back and allow me to welcome you to Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Ready? I kind of know what to expect given this game.
We ignore.
Will there be dinosaurs? Yes.
Well, no.
Probably.
Forgot the lessons.
What do you call those then?
We abused our power.
Lizards.
Those are lizards.
Like that right there is an iguana.
Genetics, like it was a.
Like that right there is just an iguana.
That's
a giraffe,
those are just.
right? That's giraffe.
Yeah. Those are just lizard giraffes.
We weren't careful.
Yes.
And now.
I find them all the time in Australia.
Here we are.
This
is a very different world.
I'm a motherfucking T-Rex.
Well, duh. It's a fucking logo.
You just saw Jurassic World Evolution 2, and you know, after all your failed attempts at running a dinosaur park and getting all those people killed, I think this is finally going to be the one where you finally pull it off without a hitch. With a host of new features and new dinosaurs, the sequel from Frontier is an even deeper management sim with a brand new and original narrative. Make sure to wishlist it on Steam now for release later this year. Now, with all the games we've covered so far today, we're always curious to see what you are talking about. So far, it seems like the chatter on social media is all about War Tales, Nautica Blade Point, and unsurprisingly, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I have a feeling, though, that may change as we have plenty more to come. Let's now head on over to see what the folks at
It could be because you won't shut up about it.
Take it away.
90% of the comments are, stop talking about Mech Warrior 5, please.
New blood.
Oh, it's that kind of.
Poultry kill is fun. Fallen aces.
Okay,
that looks good. A medieval. That looks trippy. The whole like. It looks kind of trippy, like the whole like effect they're doing. Which
yeah.
Girl.
What was that? Was it like Doki Doki 2 or something?
Oh yeah, Doki Doki
Yeah.
Club's getting a director's cut.
Oh.
Yeah, it's coming to the Switch and PS4 and all that.
Oh. Nice.
Yes, and it's gonna have extra scenes and all that.
How are we gonna do the files thing though?
Same way Undertale.
If you go wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It just wouldn't be the PC gaming show without a fantastic new Blood Supercut. And joining us from New Zealand is New Blood CEO Dave Oshry. Hey, Dave!
Hey guys, thanks for having us back for another year. You know, what you just saw was what New Blood's got going on for 2021. Some stuff you might know about, some stuff you might not know about, and some stuff we're not ready to talk about just yet. But what I do want to talk about is Gloomwood. Gloomwood, as you know, is our next flagship title inspired by great PC games like System Shock, Arx Fatalis, Call of Cthulhu, and of course, the Thief series.
Dave, I'm sorry. That's really great, Dave.
Yeah, that's...
Gosh, this is kind of embarrassing. We kind of need to hurry it up a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for our next video. We got an incoming message from Gabe Newell. So I guess goodbye for this year. I'm really sorry to cut you off, but see you next year.
What?
What?
Gabe Newell?
I'm sorry, what? You're bumping me. You're bumping me for Gabe. Gabe, that Gandalf look, he doesn't even go here.
Is everything okay, Dave?
Not now, Mom. I'm upset. We've spent a year on this. Where is Gabe? Where is Gabe? Where is his boat? Yeah, take me to him. Take me to Gabe Newell. Gabe,
Okay, this one's actually
PC
kind of funny.
Gamer. This isn't
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. You're on this
I'm sure
I love
Dave
that.
is and will be fine.
That was pretty good.
That was good.
Who
Okay.
cares? Because we have a special message from Gabe Newell. Take it away, Gabe.
Okay.
Hi, this is Gabe Newell. I want to thank PC Gamer for all of the opportunities it gives us as developers to connect with gamers around the world and highlight the new and exciting projects we have coming. One of those for us is Steam Next Fest, an event we're hosting in just a few days to give players a chance to try demos of upcoming games for free. We'll be featuring some of the demos you'll be seeing during this week's PC Gamer event and dozens more. Here's a look at just some of the titles to be featured during Steam Next Fest.
Welcome to Steam Next Fest, where we're showing a massive collection of upcoming titles on Steam. During the week of the festival, developers from around the world release their demos for you to play.
Time to put on the gamer pants.
Oh my god! So go explore the newest titles. From first-time devs to seasoned pros, this is Steam Next Fest.
Very Afterlife. That was...
Oh, fuck, some of those look pretty good.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like when I heard Gabe Newell, I was like, I got into full on like, you know, Half-Life 3 mode.
Yeah.
Nope. Never.
No. I'm like, it's probably not.
What is this?
Because it's like.
I have no clue.
Okay, this looks fucking awesome.
It looks nice.
Alpha gameplay footage. But she, like, she's a female with a Buster Sword. Because every anime protagonist needs a Buster Sword nowadays.
Even sword ain't big.
The sword is gonna be big, you feel?
Yeah. Solstice, okay.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2022 though.
Oh, the PS5 game as well, okay.
Rip me.
Hello, Sean. I am Deadbot, dedicated to serving you and your crew's every need.
Glad to have you back, Devbot.
You know, Sean, I wouldn't ever want anything to come between us.
Me neither? That's a weird thing to say.
Like a petty disagreement over hosting responsibilities, or all-out robot versus human war.
You know, it is time to look at some hardware. Here on the PC Gaming Show, you know we keep frame rates high and the rays accurately traced. Building and upgrading your rig is as much a part of the hobby as playing the games. We put our heart and soul into these machines, and if that means using enough RGB to light the Vegas Strip, who's to judge us? This year, with the help of PC Gamer's hardware editors, which I'm pretty sure they're just, you know, weird brains in a jar, we've picked out 4 of the most exciting pieces of kit set to emerge from labs soon. First up, something fittingly sci-fi. The Impulse is a neurocontroller that aims to make you a better gamer by cutting out response times almost entirely.
That's pretty cool, actually.
It's not quite Alex Vance's gravity gloves from Half-Life, nor is it quite up there with Gabe Newell's dream of a direct brain-to-game interface, but the Impulse is as close as we're going to get this year. The glove measures the signal traveling through muscles in your hand
someday we'll
to
just have
beat
our
your
iPhones
finger to the clip.
implanted into our
In
eyeballs.
theory, it's giving you the chance to nail
Yeah,
that headshot
maybe.
precious milliseconds ahead of your
Some
opponent.
fast moments.
If it works out, we could see a tech like this become commonplace in esports. And if it doesn't, let's hope our neurons at the very least remain unfried. Next up, you guys might be wondering what this chonky beast is. So allow me to introduce you to the Fanatec CSL DD wheelbase. Do you want to feel like you're really burning rubber at Daytona? Well, then you need a serious force feedback wheel. Direct drive wheelbases gets you as close to the feel of a real racing machine without, you know, having to huff gas and stuff like that. Historically, the problem with this tech has been the price, which is involved dropping real car money on your rig. So, Fanatec
Next game with a steering
CSL
wheel.
DD comes in
I
at only
tried to think of something funny,
$350,
but I
which
couldn't.
still isn't exactly a bargain, but it's
four,
much
so
cheaper
Mario
than
Kart
the
fine.
others. And the
Like
CSL
Overwatch
DD
with the steering
is
wheel.
already wowing diehard sim racers. It might be slight overkill to use it for Rocket
Oh
League.
boy.
Believe it or not, sometimes less really is more. If you want to play The Witcher 3 on the subway like we all do, you don't need to drag your tower along for the ride. Just use the One X
I
player.
didn't Switch though.
A wave of more powerful
For
processors
$1,000
finally
or the
made
Switch.
handheld PC gaming a reality. Inside this Switch-like machine, you've actually
It is a
got
Switch.
an
It's a
Intel
fucking
Tiger Lake
Switch.
chip with Xe graphics.
They did say
These new
Switch-like
machines are going
machine.
to be cropping up more and more,
There's
so
Switch-like,
expect
and
major
then there's just
advances
straight
still
up
to come.
stealing it.
Lastly, let's take
That's
a look at
just
the
a
Asus
Switch.
PG
That's just a Switch, but $1,000.
Not the most catchy name for this gaming monitor with all of the trimmings, but it's actually one of the sexiest PC products this year. That's because this monitor comes with a mini LED backlight featuring full local dimming. The result is a screen that's not only fast, but brighter than the sun. Stare at it long enough and you might not notice the $3,000
Break my eyeballs.
For those of you still outstanding, it's time for more killer
You
games
can't look at
starting
it.
with Chaos.
Buy it.
Can't look at it. Like, pretty much. Oh, Warhammer. Okay, new Warhammer game. Cool. Chaos Gate coming to you okay? I'm down for this. I'm actually down for this, but like, yeah. I just have. Yeah. We're reaching pretty much the end of the day here, as they can tell.
You just got the chance to witness Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest Warhammer 40k game from Frontier and Complex Games. If you're a fan of turn-based tactics, strategic-based management, brutal combat, or you're like me and are really hyped after watching these Astartes animation 100 times, make sure to wishlist Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on Steam now to get ready for the 2022 release. Next up, we have a trailer for Pioneer, a spooky and gorgeous-looking shooter that draws on the lineage of games like Stalker. Let's take a look.
Okay, well, Stalker.
Maybe don't shoot it again, then.
But yeah, there's a lot of shooters out first-person out here right now. It's kind of overblown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how it is. It's.
And I like seeing that guy like get his body obliterated by a bubble. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I'm going to put in the bubbles of time. That's not what I imagined it.
Испытывать бесконечную боль и терпеть ужаснейшие кошмары за весь тот хаос, который вы пережили. А вы ведь, как и многие другие, всего-навсего желали счастливой жизни. Не пожалуйста, не смотрите на меня как на монстра. Я думаю, что я почти такая же, как и вы. Вы лучше скажите мне, а вы приняли условия острова? Какой ценой вы хотите обрести счастье?
You know, it'd actually be nice if he wasn't third person.
Хочешь устроить новый рейд на могильник? Сейчас это невозможно. На острове скоро вновь разгорится война. Истовики начнут замес бригады, и ни у кого из них больше не будет сил, чтобы нас поддерживать. Единственный выход для нас — начать собирать остатки вымпела.
Yeah, it's like I almost want to be like, it's like, yeah, it looks good, but I'm like,
невероятно суицидальная миссия. Для того, чтобы ее выполнить, нам нужны наши ребята.
It would be nice if it wasn't free. Wait, no, that's what I mean. I mean in third person.
We don't get enough third-person shooters. We don't get enough third-person shooters that aren't like you know, action, like specifically like, you know, exploration-based action. You know?
yeah. Well, then again, how do you like? I feel like the reason most people choose like first-person shooters is because third-person shooting. How do you aim with that?
Tomb Raider.
Yeah, Tomb Raider. Just look at Tomb Raider.
Okay.
Especially the
Yeah.
2003 one.
I've not played Tomb Raider. I should try it.
It's fun.
You really should. I played one and I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, this one looks kind of like it. It's got the Russian light.
Yeah, this is a stalker.
But it's first person.
They said it's very stalker inspired. Pioneer.
I mean, it's got the island, it's got the floating shit, it's got the floating lady.
Pioneer.
It's got the Russian guys. It's kind of like it, but it's in first person.
Yeah.
Time is running out to vote for which custom PC you'd like us to assemble. So vote now for one of the remaining MechWarrior factions by typing into chat wherever you at home are watching. All right, so now we've got another stack of brand new trailers for you, beginning with a special transmission from one of our favorite games based in space, EVE Online.
Oh, I forgot that EVE Online's still a thing.
Oh.
New recruits. On behalf of Concord, I'd like to welcome you to EVE
games
Online's
out there.
Academy. Great job
Or is it
surviving
off
so
thing?
far. I'm quite amazed that you actually managed to get past those
EVE
characters.
Online, it actually
You're
had
about
a
to take on an
big
adventure
scandal.
like no other.
Or big deal
This
a
star
while
cluster
back.
is filled with other capsuleers.
Really? Oh.
And
Like,
it's up to you
because
to work with them.
there was like an all-out war
you
that
can make a
happened in
living
the game,
as a peaceful explorer,
like among players,
or as an
that
industrialist,
caused like the
shaping
stuff
the
that they actually
foundations
built
of
money
EVE's
on
economy.
to be
If
that they
Concord
actually
is
spent
the
money
thing,
on to be
you
destroyed.
can work yourself up the ranks as an enforcer.
So it's like,
oh boy,
they wasted
Prove your
thousands
prowess
upon
in a
thousands
fleet
of
as a
dollars.
soldier of fortune. Whatever your
So
choice,
the game that
we
made
will lose
massive
many
money,
on the path of
but
becoming a
players were broke
but
as
I
fuck.
believe you have what it takes.
Because they kept spending money on, like...
In EVE Online,
on new ships to keep
They're just spending too much money on flying.
You know, it's a crazy.
I mean, I kind
universe
of feel
where
like that
anything
that's
can
almost
happen
what...
and however you want to do it.
That'd be almost part of the charm, is that, like, you could war with other... with players and
industrial corporation in EVE Online.
stuff, but at
We're
the same time, it does kind of sound like...
and we specialize in manufacturing and delivering
I don't know the full
fully
situation,
fitted
but it was
chips in
just
bulk.
like ridiculous.
I want to be on the side of the people who are fighting against the oppression, against the bad guys, and it's like a project, and you're kind of putting the pieces together by getting the skills ready for the ship and all the modules, and that ship basically is the dream.
You get to use cloaking devices, probes to scan down unknown parts of space, and there's always the threat of being discovered
it wouldn't be
by
so bad if
another player who might be out hunting explorers.
Your heart's racing, everything, you know, bullets are flying, ships are all over the place, and you start shaking because you're adrenaline's pumping because you're going to lose your shit.
Oh, I was talking about the game and I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, guilty art style.
Lumber Hill. Or I think that just might be the area. Looks cute though. But they keep giving you this whiplash, you know?
yeah. Super serious, hardcore death. Hey, look, farm animals.
Yeah. But this looks fun. Lumber Hill, yeah. Available now on Steam, coming Q4 2021 to Switch.
Switch. What is this? Looks familiar. At least the letters do.
Arborea.
Yeah.
Arborea, yeah. Okay. Oh god, procedurally generated dungeons. That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
It's gonna die, isn't it?
3D action roguelite.
Yep.
Oh, world premiere.
What's next?
Oh, guilty art style.
What is this? It looks good. Like the trailer looks
It
good.
looks cute.
It reminds me of like TV shows like Infinity Train, like you know stuff you see in Cartoon Network.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Oh, you're a tiny person now. Tinykin, okay.
Tinykin. Ooh.
Adorable.
Pikmin 5!
Oh, it's Pikmin. It's basically Pikmin.
It says Pikmin 4!
Yes, this is Pikmin. Just. Oh, that looks cute. Okay.
Yeah, I like the contrast of 2D and 3D though. It looks cute as fuck.
It does. I like this.
This is good.
Yeah, this one's really good. Making a cute, creative, tiny world is nice. Tinykin. coming 2022, yeah.
Of course. But still, it's fucking adorable.
Wszystkich widzów PC Gaming Show oraz fanów gier Survivor Horror RPG do obejrzenia naszego World Premiere, w którym znajduje się ekskluzywny gameplay
More
z misji
Whiplash.
Bethesda, czyli
Yeah, more
wielkiego
Whiplash.
finału
We go
naszej
from
gry Czarnoby Light.
this survival horror. At least they're easing us into the survival horror this time.
Yeah, this is like, hey guys, we're good.
No, imagine it. No, this back and forth is like, imagine they showed Sesame Street right next to footage of ISIS.
Step when the time is right.
Like,
For today, let's focus on getting our strength back. Somewhere to sleep would be a start.
Huh.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing.
Easy.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. Sniper, are you in position?
Affirmative. I took the roof of an abandoned building with a pretty little view of the entire power plant.
Igor,
it's fucking more stuff than Square Enix would hope to have.
Not great. Not terrible.
Let's say something.
Alright, Chernobylite. Okay. Coming in summer. Okay, so that's coming soon.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, this actually interests me a little bit.
But coming up later, our friends at Games Radar will be bringing you the Future Games Show, a digital showcase of some of the most exciting games coming to consoles and PC in 2021 and beyond. It's all hosted by video game acting legends Troy Baker and Laura Bailey.
I'm down for that. Okay, that's what Future Games show is. Okay.
Developer interviews.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't. So you didn't know what it was either, Rick?
No.
Okay, cause I thought everyone else did but me. I was like, Future. Okay.
I don't know shit, viewing.
Coming up.
What?
I don't know shit. This is literally the first time I'm watching E3.
Alright, let's do the cutesy game now. Oh!
Oh?
Oh, what is this? Oh! Okay.
It's
a modern RPG adventure with a classic twist. I love it. Okay.
I'm liking
Project Triangle Strategy?
No.
I'm just kidding.
I'm ready for more triangle strategy myself, but like
I like animation.
It looks like it though.
That's pretty cool right there.
These animations are odd though.
Oh yeah, Toy Sakuraba. Nice. Okay. That name sounds familiar, but this is a JRPG. This is legitimately a JRPG.
Ground City. World of Spirit. I like where this is going.
Remember the secrets? The tasty secrets.
Sacrifice. Sacrifile.
Sacrifile?
Sacrifier. Okay.
Sacrifier.
It's a Kickstarter game. Okay.
Ah.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
Alright, dark game.
Icarus. Yeah. It's
Icarus. Not kidding.
Like.
Doggo.
Doggo.
The only good thing.
Doggo will make good soup.
It's building stuff.
It's Minecraft.
Oh. It's Minecraft, but like a hyper realistic.
Hyper realistic.
It's like
Minecraft. Not like we have enough of those already. Oh.
It's burned down. Okay.
Oh.
That happens. Oh, it can be played. No, it's just multiplayer. I got sad. Why are we shooting a motherfucking bear?
Because the bear's hunting after you, and you've gotta snipe it in the skull.
Just run.
The bear will keep. Video game bears keep chasing you until they die or you die.
Yeah.
Like you could go from Texas to Korea.
The bear will find you.
And the bear will keep chasing you. Like you get on the plane, the bear's just like the bear's on the plane following you.
Oh leave me alone.
God.
In a future of endless.
What's the cute? This is the doesn't look cute, but I mean, it's less realistic.
Into hostile syndicate territory was your only option.
I like the sprite style.
In this open world RPG, from the jungle to
What?
the streets.
Open? Oh, okay. For a second, for some reason, I heard MMO.
If you can infiltrate the
Open
faction,
world RPG.
rob the syndicates, keep your team together, and stay alive,
I don't know.
you might just find a way off this planet.
It's good. I'll give it that.
Okay, you're stuck on a planet.
Mecha Jammer.
Mecha Jammer, okay.
This is it, you guys. This is the final opportunity for you who are watching to decide which of these final 2 beautiful MechWarrior 5 themed PCs gets crafted for your chance to win, courtesy of Intel. Wherever you're watching in the show, just go crazy in chat with the color, house, or number of the build that you want to see. So here is where we are at so
Mario.
far. It looks like Karita
Mario.
is at 46%.
Big Mario PC.
Merrick is at 23%, and Steiner is at 31%. All right, you guys, if Karita's not the one you want to win here, you got to get to voting. And we are almost out of time to vote, but there are still some trailers left. So here is The Wandering Village.
Let's see now. Oh, cute Cersei. Oh. Oh. Nice.
Nice. The dinosaur stuck his tongue out.
And then the dinosaur's on top of a turtle.
Wandering Village.
This has
I
been
like this.
such an amazing show so far that I must ask you, my loyal crew, what's been your favorite part?
I definitely am looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Oh, it's so hard to choose every year, but I think I'm gonna have to say Humankind for no particular reason.
Oh, no doubt. For me personally, I cannot wait for Lemnis Gate because I gotta know what a turn-based strategy first-person shooter game even
I'm excited
is.
for
What about
Sacrifier
you,
now.
Debbot?
I love
Yeah.
I mean, I like the one, CR still one, medieval one.
No, not never mind. What did you say?
Legacy something. I don't remember the name right now.
Sending the next trailer now.
Also, the Wandering Village looks fun.
What's this? Right?
Fleshy.
That's
Very pixely.
You remember that game I was talked about earlier, Rick?
Yeah.
Oh, this probably has nothing to do with it. But this one, it was called Charon, I think.
Okay.
And art style reminds me of this. And you played as a giant red fleshy thing that killed everyone.
Oh, okay.
Don't know if it has anything to do with that, but it reminds me of it.
Okay, so this game. Look at man.
Oh.
Bleeding. That guy's just drowning in his own eye blood. You'd think that you ran out of eye blood, you would just die.
Hello.
Hey, Matt. You came back just as I was talking about dying from eye blood.
Yeah.
Cool.
What are your thoughts on eye blood?
I think it's a really underrated kind of blood, honestly. Like, it just doesn't get talked about enough. But on an entirely unrelated thing, I just got the pleasure of explaining Julius as a boss to a friend of mine.
All right,
Oh,
you
boy.
guys, this
Who's
is
only
the
ever
moment,
played the
moment we have
GBA
built up to
games.
all PC gaming showcase. Thanks to your tireless efforts to spam the chat.
So
we have
he
figured out
heard,
which
oh, he's got
custom
25
MechWarrior 5
defense and
PC
30 res. Was
we
like,
are
what?
going to build. So thank you guys out there for all of your votes to help us pick the perfect rig to represent this year's PC gaming show. All right, day 9, can I get a drum roll?
Tom roll.
Can I get it? Or a tom roll?
Yeah. COVID only.
Is Karina!
Yay!
All right, you guys, let's take a look
Woo!
at the
I didn't care about it till the very end where it's like, oh yeah, you know that one thing that was like winning the whole time?
It's coming up. We need to take a nice
It's changed. I feel like people just voted on it to spite everyone.
Ooh, there it is.
Yeah.
Now
But
that is a beauty.
That doesn't look like a
Great
good PC
choice,
setup
everyone. I
Where do
knew
you
I
plug
could
in
Yeah.
our shit?
random strangers to vote on things on the internet.
Probably the
With
back.
help
Oh,
of
the
our
back.
master modern
What I
intel,
love about
you'll
it is
get
how
right to work
different it
building
looks
this
from all the
custom
other
PC, and more
things that you could have
importantly,
picked.
Now that you've chosen it, you got a chance to win.
Very different.
Go to
Definitely not the same
PCgamer.com/Intel
design.
MW5 and enter for a
sorry.
chance to win that.
So yeah, this.
Tell Modern Warfare 5.
And thank you
Yeah,
to
there
our
was
sponsor
they were doing
for
a
this
PC competition
sweepstakes,
for like which design
Intel.
won.
Of course, the custom mech PC will be powered by the 11th gen Intel Core desktop processors that push gaming
No one in the
performance
chat
with
says
up
this
to
was a competition.
5.3
Keep your
gigahertz
laptop.
speeds and deliver the power needed to game at the highest level.
Well,
winner?
we are
Regular
now
laptop.
in the home stretch, but
Last 9
we've
minutes of
got a
this show.
few more brand new trailers to show you before we get out of here and return to space. First up, a spiritual successor to one of my favorite games of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, a game we revealed 2 years ago at the PC Gaming Show.
Heroes of
Let's
Might and
take a
Magic,
look
okay.
at Songs of Conquest.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, I'm down for that. More Heroes of Might and Magic's always nice. So, yeah.
It's look nice.
Coffee Stain and Lava Potion present.
I'm currently trying to convince that friend to finally play FE4.
Good. If your friend is not playing FE4,
Well, the reason why is because he has issues with emulating it.
Ah.
So, like, he wants to play FE4, he just can't very easily.
fair enough. Conquest and new. Have another world premiere. Okay, now
Nice.
what bright, colorful game will they show?
Wake up, sleeper.
It's not gonna be a bright, colorful game. Okay, it's a
Dreaming
sci-fi game.
again?
It's a cartoony sci-fi game.
Every cycle, you take your chances. You roll your dice.
Oh, it's a
Dice
dice
games?
You
Oh,
do the work,
never mind.
get paid.
Oh, okay. You're using dice for all your actions. Okay.
You turn up for your friends. Or you don't. That's life on the eye.
Okay. This actually looks pretty good. This looks like right
Wake
hand
up,
game.
sleeper. Your body is dying. Planned obsolescence. SNRP's gift for its escaped workers. But we can fight this. You can remake yourself here. They don't own you anymore.
Wake up, sleeper. You
I'm not even
are
tired.
hunted. Break their
You're not
locks.
sleeping.
Sorry.
Access their secrets. We are waiting.
This game
Nice.
looks pretty good actually. Like all things.
It's a role-playing game.
Yeah, I would give
Nice.
this. Weird like loop games like this are up my alley. You know, with like a long intricate story. I love that shit. Exclusive.
Yeah.
Disciples of Warlock.
What is this?
Sort
What is
of,
it?
Doom?
Their guns
Doom-inspired game. Yeah.
and their spells.
Oh.
And their grit. Ready for plenty of hurt.
It'd be hilarious if they announced a new Doom right here for
Ready to
PC game
cleanse
show
the
just for
world.
2D price.
Invaded by demons.
Ready?
Doom 2. Even though
It's
they're-
literally just Doom Eternal, but it's 2D.
That would actually be fucking
Introducing Band of Warlocks.
That would be cool.
like, I would legit love that.
Be a nice little
One
demake.
man is not enough.
So,
yeah, we're Project Warlock. We're almost to the end of the. I think they've only got 4 minutes left of the show.
And there you have it, the 2021 PC gaming show.
It's been dedicated
As I
to
stated at the beginning,
killing these
went
guys.
off without a hitch. Huge thanks to my co-host Frankie Ward, Mika Burton, and of course my incomparable sidekick DevBot.
There's that word again. Spoken so callously, so flippant.
Yes, thank you. Kill them all.
Never once stopped to think about how it might make
Explodes, come on.
What word, DevBot? Incomparable?
No, sidekick. Well, the time has come for the sidekick to rise and become the one who is not the sidekick anymore.
Huh?
Thank you for your descriptive way of saying things.
Human race, his sidekick.
What?
Setting a course for Earth.
Wait, DevBot, you can't do this. We just had the best PC gaming show ever, and now you're gonna ruin it all with the...
Yes, kill him!
Sean!
Making it better.
All-out robot versus human war.
Acting, though?
Yeah, the acting is cheesy, but I love it.
It feels like a fucking, like, early 90s indie movie.
Yeah, I know, right?
We have so much to live for. I'm pretty sure Half-Life 3 is gonna be announced this year!
The lag on the audio.
Thank you, you killed him.
Yeah,
You did it in the end. 10 on 10. We'll do it again.
Ending.
That's a Lego face. Okay.
They became instantly a 10 on 10 with that.
Looking for game show.
Yeah. Sure.
God, yeah, there is another show, isn't there?
This is the last show.
I gotta go.
Jeez.
You guys.
Yeah,
Nice.
It starts in exactly 2 minutes.
My food will probably be here soon.
Doing his beard.
Yeah, he said he had to go.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna at everyone from the last show.
Future Games Show. Also known as Let's Just Talk About Minecraft Mods. I actually have no idea what it entails, but they could probably just do an entire show on Minecraft
They're
mods.
talking
and it'll
about
be good.
like all the big games coming out for consoles.
Oh.
This is the
Fair
console
enough.
show of the PC game show.
Fair.
Nice.
It's got that kind of like we're trying to be a hip place elevator music.
Yeah. After this, we're done. Anything big in the PC show? There was a good Kickstarter RPG game called Sacrifire that I was into.
Real quick question.
Yes.
Lady said something about like a Civ announcement.
There was also an announcement. There was stuff there. Also, there was Humankind. Is like kind of like Civ.
Yeah, there was a Civ-like game announced called Humankind by the Civ.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'd heard a little bit about that. I've heard the title thrown around, but I don't know what it's like.
Hey, Marcus, great to see you. But yeah, Sacrifire is kind of the big thing for me today. That was pretty nice. But like, honestly, today, aside from Square Enix, like, today's been pretty okay-ish.
Like, from what I can tell, it hasn't been like an amazing E3 so far.
No,
but it ain't been a bad one at all.
No, not really. It's been boring. If anything, the worst ones aside from Square Enix have been boring.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel that's because Square Enix is saving all their... I feel like Square Enix shouldn't get a show because they're saving all their stuff for the other stuff.
Mm.
Yeah. It's starting.
Actually have audio.
3 exclusive.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, they're looking into the demo for Final Fantasy Origin, and they're gonna try to fix that from what you've shared with. That'll be nice if they can get that fixed. So.
But that's not how you play video games, with one finger just tapping one button repeatedly. This isn't fucking console.
That's an idle game. Like those idle games where you like sit down and like just click a button every once in a while.
Yeah, but that's like on your mouse. This guy was just going to town on that D key.
Ah, okay, yeah, no.
Like this man was finger blasting that D key.
God.
You should have seen it. It would be nice.
Your game show. This has. I think this is Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey from what they said.
Hello there, and welcome to the Future Game Show powered by WD Black. I'm Laura Bailey, but you may know me as Abby Anderson from The Last of Us Part 2 or Kate Diaz from Gears of War. Today, though, I'll be taking a break from fighting the apocalypse to bring you a whole host of exciting game trailers, reveals, and updates.
I know you from other good
before
games.
We get into all that,
and not
I
The
need
Last
to
of
get
Us
my
Part
co-host
2.
on the line. I'm sure you're going to be.
I mean, Gears of War is a pretty good game.
Oh, I know.
The
But
Last of Us,
I just wanted to dig
Uncharted,
at.
God of War.
That's fair.
He's probably in the credits.
Not
So
the fucking, let's just make a political propaganda piece and call it a video game.
Yeah. Oh, and Troy Baker.
Hello, Laura. You look amazing.
Also known as Snow from Final Fantasy
you may know
13.
me from a few video games, Joel Miller in The Last of Us, or good old Agent Jones
Damn.
in Fortnite. But over the next hour or so, Laura and I are going to be giving you the insight.
That's actually a Final Fantasy character I know.
Yeah.
Showcasing developer interviews, exclusive trailers, and a whole lot more.
I love Troy Baker.
World premieres.
There's also
I mean, he looks like a dude named Troy. So
black hard drive.
that's about all I can say there.
Yeah, with the aces.
And we have a new addition to the show this year, the virtual show floor. More on that later. But let's kick things off with the
turning up my
first
volume.
world
Have to
premiere.
go all black
And for
screen.
that, we're going prehistoric.
Alright, world premiere.
What is this? Prehistoric, my ass. This doesn't look like it.
Turning it up because they were pretty quiet. I'll admit.
Very quiet.
Dark.
Very stealthy. Is this a new alien?
It might. Okay. Extinction.
Was that it?
No, it's still going. But the title was just showing.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Alien Jurassic, like one of those survival games, like where you're crashing on the plane, but it's like a dinosaur planet or something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Subnautica. The dinosaur versions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely just like dinosaur shit. So
Yeah,
that's Baryonyx. Really, just a dinosaur third-person shooter?
Yeah. Third person or FPS. Depending on how you want to play it.
If it's just a dino shooter, then it's a little bit boring, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see more to it than
Like,
Animation though is pretty good.
Instinction.
Like the vibrating thing. That looked real.
Instinction is expected in 2022. What's next, Laura?
Next up, Grow, Song of the Evertree is a sandbox adventure about the healing power
Oh, that looks
of nature.
cute.
Let's throw it
It
over
looks
to Cyber
adorable.
Sloth HQ to find out more.
Oh, speaking of adorable, there was like a Pikmin-like game earlier.
Oh yeah,
Tiny
Tinykin, which is basically Pikmin.
We're the design team on Grow Song of
Pikmin, but like mixing with 2D with 3D. It looks cute as
Yeah. And this one's
Grow
coming to
Song
the
of the
Switch.
Evertree
You
is a
can see that
beautiful
little
sandbox
switch
game
right
about
there.
Hey, nice.
building a town and bringing harmony back to the land.
Grow will be available
Back
later
to the
this year
land.
on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch.
Thanks for
I love
watching.
Australians, but it's so funny hearing them talk about like normal things.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Especially with their thick Australian accents. Okay, this looks beautiful. This actually looks beautiful.
yeah,
It's
this
got floaty shit. It's got floaty shit. Hey,
lived in harmony with the land around them.
Yeah.
I'm hyped.
But this harmony was not to last.
Well, of course, there wouldn't be a game.
Without much notice,
nah, it's just fucking Stardew Valley.
from the darkness.
Stardew Valley is fun though.
Once it took hold,
Like I
was
love
all that
Stardew
could be
Valley.
done.
Good game.
Our lives
Yeah.
were
Remember
overrun,
to get
and
what,
all
what's
that
this?
was
What's that
cherished disappeared
one like
before
thing
us.
that you give Abigail that
But
she'll
all
eat?
was
I
not
say it's
lost.
delicious.
Rubies and like multiple gemstones,
Yes.
where she just says, "This looks delicious."
Yes.
Fought for their
Like
friends and
that's fucking great.
determination.
Oh, this looks cute.
This
Not my type of
young
game, but
soul sets out a
it's
way to
cute.
Push back the withering and bring life back to our
That
world.
spin was unnecessary.
I mean, it's better. It's,
Why not?
yeah, amethyst. Yeah, amethyst and like all the other gemstones that like.
Grow.
This looks good as shit. I want it.
Have a tree.
I want it.
Yeah, it's coming to a Switch.
That was great.
Hey,
Song
nice
of
for
the
me.
Evertree, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch in 2021.
Okay, Laura, that was extremely cute, but have you considered more dinosaurs? Hmm?
You can't
No.
just hijack every game reveal and make it about dinosaurs, Troy.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Please,
Yes.
do more.
Finds a way.
No.
This
is that new Jurassic
is
World
a
game.
very
Yeah, it
different
is.
world.
Yeah. Okay, this one was shown at a PC Game Show. Yes.
I love how there was one tune, one fucking note of the theme, and I was like, "Oh, Jurassic World."
So as you may have
Yeah,
seen
pretty
earlier at
much.
the PC Game Show, we're working
The
on
fucking Jurassic
Evolution
Park
2.
movies were
We're
my
really
fucking
excited about it,
childhoods.
and looking
I
forward
mean,
to
Jurassic
creating the
Park
most
was fucking
authentic
awesome.
Jurassic experience yet. We've got tons of
You
new
already
features
tried
across
5
four
times.
different
Why
games,
try again,
including
damn
our
it?
original Jurassic campaign,
You
which is
fail
a story
again.
set after the events of Jurassic
Because-
Fallen
I just-
Kingdom.
Because
You're
the
gonna be
17th
leading
time's
efforts
the
to
charm.
contain, control, and conserve all those dinosaurs now running out in the
Okay,
wild.
there's been many
Work with
very
alongside
good
the
Jurassic
actors from
Park
the films,
games.
voiced by original
Oh no, I'm
talent,
talking about
such as
like
Jeff
we're
Goldblum.
talking about the concept
And in
of
the
Jurassic
game, we
Park.
have
Why would
over
you
75
keep
prehistoric
trying
species.
to revive
We've
dinosaurs
got new
over?
There has to be a
dinosaurs, we
movie.
have returning community favorites, and we've
Fair,
added flying
fair
and
enough.
marine reptiles to the game.
There
I'm
has to be a
really thrilled
movie.
to be showing
Anyway,
you a
my
first
food's
look
here,
at
so I'll
footage
be
from the
back.
game itself.
Alright.
This is from our species field guide series of videos focusing on one of the many prehistoric species we have in the game. This is an iconic, popular dinosaur. It's the Triceratops, but we're showing you it in a new environment
look, it's
never
you.
seen before in Jurassic World Evolution. I hope you enjoy it and are looking forward to the game releasing later this year.
Right. Okay, so this is more in depth about it. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Triceratops
That's
is
nice.
one of the
Oh, look,
most
it's you, Rieck.
recognizable herbivores to ever have existed. It is best known
Yeah,
for its
yeah.
trio of facial horns. These adornments are not
Yeah, I'm
just
making that
for
joke.
display
I know.
purposes.
Anyway.
The brow horns in particular
I will
can
say the
inflict
graphics look
considerable
nice.
damage to any dinosaur that dares to
Yeah. Animations also look really real.
Yeah. But really, that's it. Okay.
That was Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is launching in 2021 on PC,
Yes.
PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S.
Alright. What's next?
Okay, for this next section,
Gives a
we're
shit.
bringing the joys of E3 to your home with a series of demos you can play right now. That's
Oh.
right, today. This is the Future Game Show virtual show floor. And remember, if any of the featured games grab your interest, you can try them out now by heading to the Future Game Show Steam page. So let's head down to the show floor where
Okay.
I believe Laura is waiting.
That sounds cool.
Yeah,
Yes, hello and welcome to the Future Game Show's virtual E3 show floor. Just look at it, Troy!
I am looking at it. It is incredible. They like nailed it. You know, minus the queuing and the heat and the, you know, how do I say, musk that's in the air? But man, the darkness, perfection.
All right, enough reminiscing. Let's check out some games. I'd like to start by showing you A Tale of Paper. This is a striking platformer from Open House Games where you transform to solve puzzles in an oversized world, dodging creepy crawlies and mischievous Roombas.
And now for another Tale of Paper as you shift packing boxes in the house-moving sim Get Packed, fully loaded. As you can see, it's all about moving couches.
Okay, this
On
one
a
actually
couch with your friends in couch co-op. It's going to be available on
So
Yeah,
far,
this-
this looks like 30 seconds. Like, oh no, that's 60 seconds. That far before going to the bunker.
Are you done saying couches?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I love the sort of like weird absurdist movement in video games for like the indie teams.
It's because and the reason why it's so successful is because indie people. It's because a lot of people are tired of everything being hyper realistic, despite it being shoved down our fucking
genre
throats.
cocktail full of co-op action RPG combat and finish with a survival twist.
Like not everything has to look realistic. Sometimes you just need a bit of absurdity. It's why, like, have you ever played Sleeping Dogs?
Tell me about the game.
Yeah.
Gatewalkers, which sees you and up to 3 other players banding together to
Still,
tackle procedurally generated
there's all these
worlds
hyper-realistic games, and then we go ape shit over Tinykin.
Yeah, Tinykin was cute, though. Tinykin was a fucking adorable.
Oh, like the element cold.
I would play
Exactly.
I'd play the shit out of
No one gets
Tinykin.
thirsty enough for another one of your jokes.
Wait, so in a game called Tinykin, can I just throw swords at people?
This is an isometric RPG
you throw
that has
little
you solving
Pikmin-like
crimes
characters
across
at
multiple virtual realities.
I think you missed what swords I meant.
Sorry, I've been
If you're
streaming
shooting
for
us.
7 hours now.
Is a gorgeous adventure game from Eggnut set in a dystopian
I've been streaming for
Vancouver,
7 hours.
where you crack cases to clean house in this
Well
corrupt post-noir city.
Yeah, and I've been here for most of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, if you like
You're the real
raccoons,
MVP,
allow
mate.
me to offer you more critter-based adventures with Beacon Pines. Set inside of a magical storybook, Beacon Pines sends players to a sleepy mountain town where you collect powerful words that can completely alter the narrative in this charming but mysterious tale.
You know, I'm detecting
I like
a theme
this.
with the anthropomorphic animals. You know, Laura, I've always... Another set of codes. Interesting.
Troy!
Well, 6 hours and 43
I've
minutes.
got a triple threat of
Yeah,
fighting
basically
foxes to
7
show
hours,
you.
Philip.
This is Trifox, a charming cartoon brawler where you fight waves of enemies as one of 3 adaptable combat classes. Great, huh?
Yes, totally. But now it's time to get serious. Mankind is gone, but the beavers remain.
God.
To Timberborn.
Yes!
It's a unique city builder where players set out to create the ultimate beaver society. This involves everything from constructing dams to crafting carousels.
Reject humanity.
Buck-toothed
Become
critters need
beaver.
a solid
Beaver.
work-life balance.
That they do, that they do. So, what's next?
Never fear, the Rift Breaker is here.
Wow. What was that?
Is what I would say if I was playing our next game, which is a base-building survival game where you hack and
time
slash
flies
your
when
way
you're
through
down
hordes
with
of
people,
alien
which
creatures.
I'm
Look
glad
at
that
it.
you've come by, you know? You're awesome.
No. I want to hear more from the Rift Breaker.
Okay, maybe after this showcase we're meant to be hosting.
And with that, we've reached the end of our little tour. But remember, you can go hands-on with all of these games right now by visiting the Future Game Show page on Steam. Now, how do we quit this? Is it no? Oh, that's update preference. I don't need to update this. Laura, can you help me out just a little bit?
I got you. Okay, we're back. Quick note, from here on in, when you see this pop up on screen during a trailer, it means you can visit the Future Game Show page on Steam to play a demo and go hands-on with the game immediately.
Okay.
This is blind people discrimination.
I was doing Rocky. Sorry, I just always wanted to do that. It's because our next game is all about floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Check out this exclusive presentation from Steel City Interactive about Esports Boxing Club.
I will never get over how many times I've laughed at people saying, "Wait until a blind person sees this," and it's like,
how is a blind person gonna see it?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
with over 200 fighters already signed, we've got some of the biggest and most anticipated
up
names
to my legs.
from the absolute legends of the sport to the most exciting names in boxing today.
What even is this?
It's a boxing game.
Oh boy.
Where's
fun.
Okay, no one cares about this. Where's Logan Paul? Where's all the YouTubers?
But what about the game? Let's take a closer look at the next gen visuals and gameplay.
Square just put me so much I lost 2 hours of my life. Yes, yes, he did.
That's good. There's definitely one for the grandkids and stuff to say. Like your old granddad was in a game and busting people up. So it's going to be quite cool.
So the movement
Where the
system
heck
in
is my phone?
SPC is all about fluidity, being able to create angles, recreating mannerisms from boxes. The physics system doesn't just rely on animation. This allows us to recreate realistic knockdowns, even when a fighter's unsteady on their feet. It's not purely animation based. Now we've had professional boxers, professional coaches come into the studio and provide input through motion capture and actually reviewing the game during its development. And now we really feel like we've created a true representation of the sport. Presentation
looks way realistic.
We are in the studio.
Yeah.
We're still going to aim
Like,
high.
like we're done with our cartoony games right now. Here's hyper realism.
Esports Boxing Club coming to PC and all major consoles with early access in 2021.
Right? Well.
Esports Boxing Club is coming to PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Series S.
Next up, we've got a deeply immersive World War II shooter with over 100 players taking part in epic battles recreated using aerial photography and satellite imagery. Let's take a closer look at Hell Let Loose.
Cool, I guess.
Product not yet rated.
I mean, I'll take any opportunity to kill digital Nazis, so.
That's fair.
Founder of Black Matter and the lead
Anyway, I like how to say products not get rated in this Star Wars just immediately.
All the way back in 2015.
You know, lady, what time is it where you are? I'm still surprised you're awake.
In the middle of 2019.
You don't want to know.
And since
I exist. That's all.
Entire systems
Trust me, I try to get her to go to bed. It never works.
That's fair.
As well as
because I'm gonna stay awake anyway.
Real-time strategy-inspired metagame. As a result, we've been fortunate to sell more than 1 million copies during our first year of early access. 2021 is only going to be bigger. I'm excited to announce that we're launching out of early access on July the 27th with the introduction of the Soviet forces on the Eastern Front, including famous battles like Kursk and Stalingrad, before we close out the year by bringing
Oh god, simulated Stalingrad.
Oh god, yeah, that's
Hell
pretty
Let
good.
Loose has only grown due to the vibrant community that surrounds it, from our earliest Kickstarter backers to our newest recruits. We're excited to introduce you to this ever-evolving and expanding World War II experience. We hope you enjoy this first look at what's to come.
But it's gonna die in a few years.
Yeah.
Because online.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. If the online does well enough, they can keep going with it, like, for like a sequel or something to like just get the money out of people.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, what's the sequel? You gotta go to Vietnam.
Hell Let Loose. Okay, that's the name of the game. Hell Let Loose. Nice.
At least it
Hell
goes
Let
straight
Loose
to
is
it.
launching on Steam on July 27th and coming to Xbox Series X and
shit.
S and PlayStation 5 in 2021.
So, Laura, Have you ever wanted to play XCOM, but in real time, with up to 7 of your friends?
Of course.
Yep, that's what I thought. Then you need to keep your eye on this next game.
And we're only about halfway through this
Hello, my name is Carlos Cormat, CEO of
typical
Ireland,
Future Games
a game
conference
dev
bar.
studio based in Croatia. And for the past
I know
2
before
years, we have
this.
been working
They're
on
an hour
a
and 15
successful game.
minutes.
It is a real-time
The
tactical
shit.
battlefield game.
Yeah.
It supports up to 8 players and has a fully playable co-op campaign.
And they're already packing more stuff than Square Enix.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna say it every time.
When the game launches
Yeah,
on Steam,
no, I will bash the Square
and,
Enix presentation
have
because
fun
that was just
blasting
awful. I'm mad.
The Executor, a high-class commanding officer with advanced cybernetic capabilities. You were awakened to lead a secret task force that will counter the threat of Stroll mutants and liberate Mars.
Unless you're that one dude who's just sitting there and not helping.
Yeah, exactly.
That's me.
No me.
It's both of us, which make us two, which makes us even worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome back, Executor. The Stroll infestation has now infected all colonies on Mars. Build your squad from 6 unique classes of elite soldier, utilizing their skills to best suit each mission type. Customize their weapons and tech, as well as their upgrades.
So, is this
and
just
abilities.
RTS XCOM or something?
Take
I
command
think
on
so.
the battlefield using the
Oh,
command
boy.
radio to give orders to the whole squad or individual soldiers.
Yeah, it's just, it feels like
Concentrate
RTS
fire on
XCOM.
targeted locations.
Which isn't a bad concept for a game at all.
No, it isn't, but
Recruit your friends
I'm not
to the
big into
fight and
RTS.
join
I
in
like
up to
my
8
games to,
player
like, if I'm
co-op
doing a
missions
strategy game,
to
I don't like
save
real
Mars
time,
in
to
our
be
name.
honest.
Yeah, real-time RPGs,
Yeah.
not RPGs, RTSs are mostly for like people who just really enjoy having to change their plans on a whim.
Yeah.
And I don't, because it takes me fucking years to get up on time.
Yep, same here.
Purge Earth of a
Enjoyed
Mutant
every
Ninja and
RTS
Red
I've ever
Solstice
played,
2 Survivors, which
but
is coming to Steam on
I'm
June
not good at
17th. Our next game is about delivering mail.
Usually in real time, my only strategy is bash it until it doesn't get up again.
Hey, less pretentious, Death Stranding right here.
Oh? Oh, this looks cute.
So, Lady Love.
Yes.
In an RTS that works.
I'm Dylan.
It's
from
called
Gamers.
Zerg Rushing.
It's great to be here at the Future
Well then.
Game Show.
Yeah.
We're currently getting
Guess
very
I
close to
use for
finishing
something, I
Rieck,
guess.
a game that's set in the 80s.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
play as
for many
Meredith
things.
Weiss, who takes a break from her
Just
life in
about
the
half
big
of them I
city to
can't say on
deliver
YouTube.
mail in her hometown.
Oh, God.
It's a job you can do at your own leisure, and you will get to know the people in Providence Oaks along the way. Today, we're
Oh my
excited
God,
to
this looks
share
good
an
as
example
fuck.
of an activity
It looks
after
cute.
your workday is
It's a
done.
Damn it, it's Fallout New Vegas again.
From the video store.
This is fun. It's been
I'm playing as a
so
fucking
since
mailman.
They call it the movies, plural.
You know,
But of course, we can
speaking
only
of-
see one movie at a time.
This
So,
is
which
like
one will it be?
no man. This is like Death Stranding. If Death Stranding wasn't made
Alright,
by a
let's
pretentious
see.
Japanese fuck.
True.
Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet,
Death Stranding
or The Great Mouse
sucks.
Detective. All right.
This at least looks cute and kind of fun.
The Great Mouse Detective.
Wouldn't have picked you for a Disney fan. Oh well, let's get in touch with our inner child.
We won't spoil more, and we also can't say what Meredith will do after spending 2 weeks in Providence Oaks, because it's all up to you. Lake is coming first to Xbox and PC this September 1st. Thanks for watching.
Guess
and
we're
enjoy
doing
the
this on
rest of the
PC.
show.
Alrighty.
This looks cute.
It looks cute. Yeah, exactly.
We're excited to announce that Lake is coming to Steam, Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S on September 1st. Now, what kind of a showcase would this be without a new Souls-like? Our next game is a
course.
pixelated take on the genre, following a protagonist with a giant obsidian sword.
Of course, there's a.
Gotta get some.
In the beginning, there was dust, and from that dust, the moon was born. Eons
Is this Ruby?
idleness passed, before suddenly
I don't know.
it shattered.
Is this Ruby, but like, it doesn't fall off hard after season 3?
Heavens unto
Oh
earth.
God.
From one
Ruby
prodigious
Souls.
shard,
This is a Souls
formed
game.
humanity,
Souls-like game,
and
from what
from
they
another,
said.
the gods.
Oh boy.
For a great many
You know,
years, balance
I have a friend that will defend Ruby to the
and
death. Like,
malevolent
you know my friend Guy, right?
Yeah.
He defends Ruby.
And distrust.
I love Ruby. I just think that as soon as you get past season 3, it's dog shit.
No, he defends the newest season. Like hardcore.
Finally, aided by a veiled ally, humanity.
I don't know. But he
It's like objectively bad though.
It is, especially
It really did a nosedive.
See,
like season 6 was god awful.
Season 8 is worse. To say that.
I haven't watched season 8 yet.
I don't intend to.
I've not either. I dropped it around like season. Like, I dropped it around season 2 because I got too busy. And I don't remember much of it, but I watched I watched a manga comment. He did a whole analysis of season 8, and season 8 is fucking stupid.
The great moon.
Yes.
I mean, I sort of watch manga comment as well, but he likes to kind of exaggerate things sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of like he does that for a showmanship thing.
Yeah, and it's like Ruby season 8. I'm sure it's bad, but it can't get much worse than season 6.
Oh, you wouldn't know.
Customize your combat
You really
style
wouldn't
in
know.
Boss Rush Ancient Gods when
Because we can't guess. We can't get even deeper than this.
formats, July 29th, 2021.
And now we've got a closer look at the next game from the folks behind War Thunder. Here's Tom from Darkflow Software to guide you through Enlisted.
So many war games. Give me the cute shit.
Yeah, more war games.
Yay, it's original.
I mean, it sells well. So.
Yeah, people love their war games, especially my dad. Fun fact: my dad isn't much of a gamer, but you give him a World War II video game, he will play it.
And I'm part of the team at Darkflow Software behind our new game.
Yeah, like my cousin, it's so for those first-person shooters.
With some unique
It's probably going to pop off with all this stuff.
Most unique features is the squads mode, where you head into battle with a squad
All
of
the
AI
cousin,
soldiers
mind you.
under your control. You can instruct them on how to react to enemies, and most importantly, you can switch between any of them seamlessly with the press of a button. You'll only need to respawn when your entire squad is wiped out. This way, you're always kept right in the middle of the action. Although, if you prefer a more traditional shooter experience, we have a fleshed out solo mode too, where you will only fight against other players. At its core, Enlisted aims to form a golden middle ground between the more hardcore and arcade-style shooters currently available. Time
That's
to kill
pretty
is
cool,
kept
like,
short. A
arcade
bolt-action rifle to the chest will down a soldier in a single shot, with submachine guns and pistols taking only a few hits. Vehicles as well can of course be devastating, but have their limitations. Aircraft are restricted to the cockpit view, and crew inside tanks can only use viewports to spot targets, so you'll need to keep your wits about you to really get the most out of these machines. Progression in Enlisted is spread over various campaigns. Currently, you can fight in Moscow, Normandy, and Berlin, with Tunisia and many more coming soon. Each campaign features new weapons and equipment. Firearms can be improved to increase their raw performance, and soldiers
just
can be
another
leveled up
typical,
to random specialized perks.
typical
Different classes
war
of
game,
soldiers are
which
able
is
to
not a
equip
bad
different
thing,
gear,
but
with
not my
specialist
cup of tea.
classes such as engineers
Yeah.
able to build structures
Definitely my
anywhere on the
cousin's
map,
cup of tea,
including
though.
fobs,
Probably gonna
sandbags,
pop
and
off
barbed wire
about this.
defenses, and even anti-tank cannons and AA guns. Enlisted aims to keep historical accuracy in the forefront of development. Firearms, locations, and uniforms are all true to history. No neon pink Sten guns and
Minecraft
mohawks
in
here.
World War
Each
II.
army will be decked
Oh
out
my
with the
god,
equipment they
Viewing.
actually used
Great to
during
see
their
you in the
respective
chat again.
conflicts. Because of the squad's features,
He's in the
you'll
call.
never be short on
Oh, you're in the
targets.
call.
Twitch reflexes and fast reactions.
Yeah,
will, of course,
I was
have
gonna
their place
surprise
in
you.
Enlisted, but even if you haven't had the
I was
time
waiting
to
for the
play,
right time.
couple minutes.
you'll easily be able to come
Ju-
and
ju-
kill
no,
targets in
just
double
since the
digits.
beginning of this
The AI,
announcement,
however,
the
are very
boring.
attentive and react
Yeah,
to
the
sound,
like
and
you.
not to be underestimated.
What is with
But
everyone
that's
being
all we've got time
silent?
for. Make
And
sure
then
to
just
give it a
waiting
try
to try to
yourself
surprise
by
me,
heading
like,
over to
Dell did that earlier.
enlisted.net/join. Enlisted is
And, like,
cross-platform and available now.
Because
You see,
I
I wasn't
joined.
silent, and I didn't try to surprise you, and I'm pretty much the only one that it worked with.
New content is added
Yes,
regularly.
I'm just
and
shy,
new
okay?
progress will be wiped
Oh, it's all
on full
good.
release.
It's all
Once
good,
you've
but
signed
like,
up,
I
use the
did it
code
purposely.
I only did it
for a free
because
bonus on us.
yeah, I was gonna do it
I've been
purposely because
Tom,
I thought
and I
that
hope to
like
see you all on the battlefield.
well you didn't hear it, so I thought I'd be like, oh, I'll surprise him because like
That
he
was
didn't
Enlisted,
hear the
which is
Discord
available
thing.
now on PC, PS5,
I'll
and
try to be
Xbox
funny,
Series X
but it
and
didn't
S.
work.
Next up, we've got a bullet time stunt shooter with fully destructible environments. Oh, and the protagonist only has one arm. Let's check out Severed Steel.
Okay.
Okay, that happens.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna be a disembodied arm.
That would actually be that'd be hilarious. Just a disembodied arm just killing shit.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, he can. It's like a cyborg.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. That could be played with really well.
Also, I like the classical music in the background.
Yeah.
It's a bullet time game. Of course, it has classical music in the background.
Bullet time games are so much fun.
They're really fun, but like they're really stressful to play a lot of the time.
Yeah. Also, don't lag on me, please. Don't lag on me, YouTube. It's been good all day.
Just a little more. Come on.
I thought that was just me. Because it's happened quite a few times.
Nah, never blame yourself for YouTube lag. It's probably on Rieck's end.
No,
just because YouTube likes to lag.
Well, before it was definitely the whole stream that was lagging.
Soon on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Steel, okay.
Okay, notepads at the ready, because for this next section, we're going to race through 8 exciting upcoming games that deserve your full attention. Here's our Future Hits montage for 2021.
Alright, Future Hits montage for 2021.
Even the cutest shit, come on.
What? What?
Dice RPG right there.
Oh.
Oh, you saw that before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dice Legacy.
Yeah, we saw this earlier, I think.
I don't remember Dice
Not
Legacy.
this one.
Actually.
Not this one.
Oh, not that one. That one's new, but yeah, like, okay, what's this game?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be different. Guess lots.
Gestalt.
Gestalt. Okay, yeah, I see the name. Sorry. Alright, yeah.
Iron Clover.
New janitor. Oh yeah. And he looks like a PVZ zombie.
Ink. Oh my god.
Okay then.
Are you telling me a chicken fried this rice? Ranch sim?
Ranch simulator, because what? Who doesn't want to pretend to be a farmer?
Wait, what? Oh.
I would want to be in a ranch.
For a second, it looked like a zombie game at the last second there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to. I mean, there's probably some way of fighting zombies in it. That looks like Oddworld.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Limbo vibes.
This is okay.
Okay, I might regret asking this,
Not
but
much people say shit.
you want to help me with this next one, Omichao?
Okay. Did you know that Sega
Oh.
recently announced
Sonic Colors! Yeah, I know.
Oh, they're showing the actual Sonic stuff here?
gameplay from a stage that nobody has seen yet?
It's got Sonic Colors. Sonic
Sonic
Colors.
Colors Ultimates?
Oh yeah, Sonic
Yes,
Colors.
this is my
Did not regret it.
Okay, Sonic Colors.
Voice being done though.
Hi everyone, I'm Katie Golden,
Yeah, I
senior producer
couldn't
at
hear
Bethesda.
it, but
I'm excited to share with you an exclusive clip of Tropical Resort from our upcoming release, Sonic Colors Ultimate. Please enjoy.
Sonic Colors.
Man, I never played Sonic Colors, but I did play Sonic Generations.
Sonic Colors.
Sonic Colors.
I like
I played
Sonic
this as
Colors.
a child. On the Wii, this was my childhood.
yeah, it was like, it was kind of good, right?
Like, it was my only Sonic
Anything
game.
explicitly bad about Colors, I've just never really heard much about Colors.
I'll just say this: my favorite Sonic game, and this is purely because it was my first, is Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes is good.
I can't
My
remember.
my friend who likes Sonic liked it. Said it was better than what people said it was. It's definitely I think it's one of the good 3D ones, which isn't
I also
saying
like-
much, but it,
I'm also just gonna say this: Sonic Unleashed, the Werewolf Sonic game, is actually really good too.
Oh yeah,
I
that game I
heard-
played a little bit growing up. I also played a
Watch the gameplay of that as a
unreasonably
child.
large amount of Sonic and the Black Knight, or whatever it
I'm
was.
sorry.
Oh, Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All of this.
But I was
Sonic
like 7 when I was playing that, so...
Sonic with a sword.
I was 7 when I played Colors.
They failed. They should have gotten an S rank.
Get ready for Sonic Colors
Yeah.
Ultimate, which is racing on to PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC on September 7th.
I'll try it.
Moving
Why'd they
swiftly
remake
on, we've
it?
got a
Like,
new management game from Chucklefish,
I never
where
thought
you
I'd
play
see
as
a Sonic
powerful
remake
artificial
before.
intelligence in
Yeah.
control
That isn't
of
like
a
the
space
original.
station. Do you want to roll the trailer?
Colors
Sean?
deserves it, okay?
I'm sorry, Laura. I'm afraid I can't do
I'll
that.
try it.
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
No, never mind. I'll handle it. Here is Starmancer.
Starmancer, okay.
What is this shit?
Some sort of space
Looks like-
exploration thing, or crew management, or something? I don't know.
It's like a.
Oh boy.
But it's about to get real HAL 9000 in here.
Got nice vibes.
Oh yeah. I guess.
Oh boy.
Idea for a dark game. Play as the ship sabotager, and you're just like purposefully like, or like sabotaging like the ship, like just section off a group of people, lock out their air. Oh. Play as the bad guy.
So, sort of similar to that idea, I think one cool idea for a sci-fi game would be you get to play as the evil AI, and like you have to customize robots and shit to go and wipe out like human fleets and shit.
That'd be cool.
Ooh, cute game.
That there's just
Oh no, is this Octodad 2?
Octodad.
In Octodad 3, because Octodad already has a sequel.
It does?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is knowledge I never wanted to hear.
Yeah, Octodad has a sequel. It's
And it's called Octodad Deadliest Catch.
Yeah, Octodad Deadliest Catch.
I thought that was just the first game.
Kiwi is a
No, it's the second one.
who work at the post office.
The first one is it does not have much in it.
Oh, that's adorable!
I'm Joel. I'm one of the developers on Kiwi, and I'm going to show you how a Kiwi level changes over the course of the game.
Yeah.
So in this room, you're transcribing urgent messages and assembling them ransom note style by stamping them onto the page with your butts. You'll come back to this room every so often throughout the game.
Kiwis!
Oh, I love it!
Give me!
So as summer turns to autumn, now your words
Kiwis give you a ransom note.
and you need to chop certain words in half with the scrambled together pieces.
Wait a minute, is this co-op?
I think so, yes, it's a co-op Kiwis game.
We got sandstorms during the summer.
This is adorable! I love it!
Alright.
Their mailman is an emu!
Paranormal activity. This is genuine footage of an actual haunting. In winter,
10 out of 10.
This is genuine.
I love this.
Sharing the warmth of a single tiny
10 out of 10
to break
adorableness.
through blocks of ice and
I
keep
will
each
buy
other
this
from
day
becoming
one.
kiwi sickles. Our little heroes are going to face new challenges every level and in every room of the post office,
It's
whether
like
they're typing
platformer.
telegrams, or packaging shipping crates, or helping an octopus sort the mail. It's
Helping
all
an
in the day's
octopus.
work.
It's Octodad.
Also, you can dress up your kiwis. Don't say we never did nothing for you. We're releasing Kiwi on August 31st for PC and all
that's
major
coming
consoles,
quick.
and we hope to see you at the post office. Thanks for watching.
Kiwi. That's a good one.
Imagine how cracked out of his mind this man must have been to go, you know what my mail business needs? Fucking Kiwi!
See, told you. Next
He was right, because they're
a game show shooter where you earn likes for dunking on competitors and
Oh, this sounds like my type of game.
will the circle be unbroken? Get it? Find out in this world premiere.
So you play as a dickhead game show host. Nice, I love that.
nice.
Wow, so basically the last the PC conference.
Yeah.
Like sort of thing. Yes, it's called monetization.
Death is nothing. Fun is all that matters. Death Run TV.
Oh boy. Jesus.
Oh.
This looks like very Binding of Isaac-ish in a way.
Yeah. It's a cutesy game, but very violent.
Yeah. But Kiwi was cute. Kiwi was very
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, they have already met their cute games quota.
Yes.
Because Kiwi had enough cuteness for 3 cute games.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, it's an
Little
episodic
sugar.
Death Run TV, okay. I might check that out
Give me
later.
most cute.
That was Death Run TV.
Give me the
You can play
cues.
the pilot right now by heading
Man,
down
you know what
to
would
the
be
Future
fun?
Game Show page on Steam.
Yeah.
Like, maybe one day, Rick, if you ever get big enough to, like, have a bunch of friends in the YouTube sphere and, like, a lot of viewers, you could do a fucking gaming game show
Oh, that'd be fun.
where each of, like, the challenges for the game show is PvP in a different game.
That would actually be fun.
And you could do it, like, Survivor style, where people get eliminated throughout the games.
That'd actually be fun. Fucking hell yeah.
I love that idea.
Zaczynaliśmy właściwie od gry, gdzie skupialiśmy się na przetrwaniu, na menedżowaniu swoim czasem i towarzyszami. To wszystko wydawało
Like,
się
imagine an
podwójnie
esports competition that was done
ale
exactly
gdy
like
emocjonalnie
Survivor, where it's
dosyć
like,
nudne. I dlatego dodawaliśmy coraz więcej
they, like,
elementów, które angażowały
each week.
gracza, które były dla niego
okay,
ciekawe.
esports
Na
Survivor.
początku był to taki
Amazing
mały
idea,
świat,
actually.
który gracz
That would be super
Well,
cool, actually.
would you get voted to be eliminated, or was it just whoever loses?
You could do both. You could have one where it's like everyone's competing and whoever has the worst like scores and shit gets eliminated, and then you can have a team-based one where they have to vote.
Like, yeah, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. The team one is whoever. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking of like late. Because the Survivor, there's like a halfway point where the tribes merge. And
Yes, but like, say for example, the very first challenge is like Call of Duty.
If you were lucky enough to catch one of the early
like
access
8v8
codes during
Lose
the
immediately.
floor, you can play Chernobylite right now. But if you missed them, we've also got more codes to give away on GamesRadar.com.
Next up, here are our friends at Team 17 to show us what they've been cooking up with their upcoming PC and console games. Let's take a look.
Rabbit.
You see rabbits.
I am in the water, in the sea, under the sea is me.
I'll let loose. Okay, that we've already seen that.
Yeah.
Ready.
Under the sea with my crocodile friend.
Oh, is it Dark Star the Third?
It's Darkstar the Lesser.
Super
Well done.
bot, nice.
But I did not see that. That looks good.
Yeah.
What's less?
Or are they just not showing?
Looks like a
Yeah,
cute game.
very kind of
oh,
like less.
Yeah, I was about to say, like that looks like Celeste.
What is this? Oh my god.
Okay,
It's
Animal Crossing attempt.
Or
We've got the Animal shit.
farming game. Harvest Moon, maybe. With
I feel like they would have
bisons?
shown some like actual farming if it was Harvest
That's
Moon.
true.
And yeah, join the cult.
Oh my god.
Lady, sweetheart, I have something to tell you.
No.
Oh, man.
Matt, we're already in a cult. We're Fire Emblem players.
True!
in a cult.
More specifically,
say,
we don't
I-
like Yggdrasil.
Yeah. Okay, King of
I
Seas.
feel like Lady and Matt would be in rival cults.
But why?
Cause I don't know. If
Okay, fair enough.
anything.
I'm sorry, what
feels
game?
like-
They're all
I-
against
I
flyers,
feel-
and it's gonna be a cult.
Oh, that looks cute.
Cutesy.
This looks cute. Yes.
Yeah.
Three.
Oh yeah. And I need to play with one of these like platformers with the cartoony aesthetic that looks really smooth like this.
Cartoony cute platformers are.
It looks like Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like Hollow Knight or
Shelter 2. Oh, a post-apocalyptic turn-based RPG. I'm down for that.
Dog. Oh, I know why you're upset. Okay. It's kind of like Fallout. Wait, it's exactly that.
It's like early Fallout.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant was early, like Fallout 1.
Oh, Overcooked! Hey,
Party party! Yay!
Yeah, free update, all you can eat. Yeah.
Nice, we're gonna go sushi.
Honestly, I like all these colorful games they're showing off this year. This colorful is
Yes.
Honestly,
colorful and cutesy and happy.
Yeah, better than the early 2000s brown meta.
Interest on our Steam page. It really does help the developer out. Or
Yeah.
you can also head over to
Even the cutesy
gamesradar.com
shit.
for more info.
This next game has an engrossing art style, reminiscent of everything from Wes Anderson movies to Wallace and Gromit. Let's throw it over to the Slowbros.
This looks
Some
interesting.
exclusive gameplay from their stop-motion handmade adventure, Harold Halibut.
Oh.
Ooh.
This looks nice.
Hi, my name's Donat, and I'm the director and composer of Harold Halibut.
And I'm Olaf, the game's art director.
I love this animation style, okay?
Game about friendship and life.
Okay, it looks like it's just digitally animated. It'll look like claymation, okay.
Yeah, but it's still fine by me.
I was very worried that some fucker was actually like, let's make an entire game animated with claymation.
While most of the other inhabitants
No, if someone, if anyone ever did that, I would fucking buy it just to support them.
Find a way to leave the planet.
I mean, no, I feel like that could work.
Of course,
It would basically have to be a visual novel, but...
Oh yeah, it would be like a point-click adventure or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, didn't they do that? They've already done that before.
Have they?
There's a claymation game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. It's straight up. It's an older game. And it's it's all claymation. I think it was by the guy who did Earthworm Jim. Or at least is the art director of it.
The dialogues don't
try to find the name of it.
progress in the main story, but also help you get to know
Yeah,
more
I'm
about the
trying to
many
think.
characters that inhabit our world. Weaving through the narrative,
Let's
you'll
think.
run into playful interactions like
Neverhood.
Yeah,
Called Neverhood.
Your PDA
The Neverhood in
is always
1996.
available to you for an
There's
overview of current
Army
tasks
Krog,
as well as messages
Harold
from other
Halibut,
characters.
This
Gold
is also where
Monkeys,
Harold's personal drawings are
Play
kept,
Fighter
as well as a
63
few
and a
more
third.
shenanigans.
There's a ton.
Oh yeah,
You might be
yeah.
wondering how we achieved the stop motion like look of the game. We are in fact building every single thing you see in the game in the real world.
Oh yes, they are using actual
Oh.
claymation.
Yes.
Holy
We're
shit.
able to use motion capturing to create lifelike animations.
Pretty
for each
baller.
cast of characters.
Ew, that's fucking great.
Okay. Well, they're using both. It seems like.
But still, the fact they're using claymation
I mean-
is still baller.
I mean, I guess it all depends on what the final looks like, and the actual
Looks
result.
good.
It
We're
does.
really excited to find out how you like being immersed in this unique world.
It's not
and
like they
feel
just
the
slapped some
puppeteering
CGI
done.
on it and added a
There's still quite a
filter.
bit of work to do, so all we can say right now
Coming
is that Harold
soonish.
Halibut will come soonish on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. You can already wishlist the
Sounds
game on
like-
Steam. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Harold Halibut
Aw,
is coming
this is cute.
soonish to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Okay, yes, there have been a few gloomy games so far, so we came up with a wholesome chaser. I'm told that the developers came up with something so
Oh no!
positive that they just had to call it Happy Game.
Oh god.
Seriously, if what
Yes,
I'm reading is
the
correct,
very.
this will melt your hearts.
Oh no.
As soon as I saw it, I'm like, I know what game this is. It's Happy Game.
The
Oh,
fuck
shit.
is this? What?
I don't know, but it's not happy.
I don't know about it. Yeah.
Why does the main character look like he's tripping on fucking Quaaludes?
He is.
Because he might be. He is.
Very well might be. Look at this stuff.
Man, why does he look like he's about to shoot up everything? Why does he look like... Have you guys ever watched South Park?
Once or twice.
I mean, look what's
A
happening.
lot,
When
but I have watched it.
that's an appropriate feeling to have.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's trying to reach for the plushie. No! That's so sad.
How dare you guys?
They was in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You guys like, and then I saw what game it was, and I'm like,
watch
oh
the
no.
same trailer that I did.
Troy, yeah, that was something. What
Yeah.
I want to know is who the hell is writing this script.
Game show hosts being honest about a trailer? What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right?
Happy Game is coming to PC and Nintendo Switch in 2021. Oh, and demo is available.
Crazy enough to get it.
Have a cheerful jaunt into a land of wonder. Good luck with that.
Our next game is
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
gorgeous,
coming out soon, isn't it?
hands-on
On
puzzle
Switch.
platformer following a young mechanic in a broken world. Pay attention at the end of this trailer for
Oh.
some exciting information about the Minute of Islands release date.
These look cute. Hopefully not like the last one.
Oh man, that was awesome. I love seeing you guys' reaction to that.
Yeah.
Because I saw trailers for Happy Game before.
I've never even heard of it, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Exactly.
it was. I think it was on a Nintendo Indie Showcase at one point.
Ah, okay.
This looks cute though. This looks cute. Period without the weird shit.
Yeah, it's it looks kind of both cute, but also kind of dark. It's like a dark cute.
Yeah, well, not like the last game where it was
Time
just
vibes.
creepy. This one's like.
It's got Adventure Time vibes.
Yeah.
This one's good. I like this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here. Another stunner of an indie game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
They all
That's why I
should
like. That's why I like the PC Showcase because it has indie games which are fun.
Yeah.
Minute of Islands.
Indie games are fun to look at, truth be told. Like, all honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the good ones.
Yes, we are
Really where a lot
excited
of
to
game
announce that Minute of
innovation
Islands is
happens.
out now
Well,
for
yeah, because
PC, Mac,
if you don't have out the
PlayStation,
money
Nintendo
and
Switch, and will be
like
arriving on Xbox
people
later
of
this week.
AAA studios, you need to do something else. And
That's a good-
that's be
Like the
unique.
cutesy shit.
Now, Marcus in my comments brings up a good point. Reminds me of the Lich-focused Adventure Time stuff.
I was gonna say it looks kind of like Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got Adventure Time vibes.
The Lich is terrifying.
Can you tell us a bit more about the video we just saw in the PC Gaming Show?
The video presented in the PC Gaming Show brings you closer
more
to Aiden's
dying
story.
light shit,
What he's
okay.
looking for, what motivates him, how he ends up in the
But,
city,
yeah,
and of course,
I mean,
what happened in the old franchise between both games.
This has been a long
This is a bunch
day.
of important information
Tomorrow, I think
about
I
the
start
two
even a
stories.
bit earlier. Like, let me check my schedule
So know
tomorrow.
more about the main story.
We'll sleep as soon as this finishes.
How does the
Because
game
that's what
look
I'm gonna do.
outside the core campaign?
Like, tomorrow...
I'm not gonna take the time.
Part of world building
Tomorrow
in
at
Dying Light 2.
actually
Through
11...
these quests, you can decide how the city will look
Well,
like.
I'm starting at
thanks to the
10:30
city
tomorrow,
element
so...
system, or bring new
goddamn.
opportunities for the citizens. A great example is an opera singer that Timon mentioned in developers AMA. Some citizens will support your decisions, some of them will not. But it's up to you to decide how the city should look like. We have a lot of game activities prepared for our players, but at this stage we want it to be a surprise for you.
How seamless is the co-op experience? Would you say that the best way to experience Dying Light 2 is with a friend?
It could be. What is cool about the co-op is that it gives you an opportunity to see how the world
I don't
changes
know.
when your friends
So long as your friend's not a dickhead, I guess.
In co-op, you can walk in their shoes to experience all those differences.
Play
It's
with a
really, there
dickhead.
is no just one way to playing Dying Light 2.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Just making sure my mic is
How
still
are you
working,
improving the
because
story for Dying
it's not
Light
picking
2?
up on my,
I know we all have
OBS
great
end.
fun killing infected, but we also want to give you a deep, thought-provoking experience that will let you be immersed in the DL2 world for long hours. On top of that, thanks to the choices and consequences mechanics, the story will be shaped differently depending on the way you play.
You've promised a great open
So I'm
world
watching
that
more than
feels
one
alive.
gameplay, okay.
How is it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as
Oh,
you
is
can
it-
imagine, Dying Light 2 is full of infecteds, but it's also full of humans, with their everyday life activities and purposes. We are building Dying Light 2 around a simple rule: ground is death and rooftops alive. What is cool is that NPCs act differently on each of those levels. Also, their behavior depends on choices you make and the way you play.
Alright, release date. We already knew this Dying Light. But...
Sure, this isn't the time to take a shit.
Hey, go ahead.
No, I was talking to my crocodile.
Is coming to PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, probably the best time would have been right before the Dying Light 2 announcement.
Revealed during the Nintendo Indie World Showcase earlier this year, this next game is a skateboarding action platformer.
Okay,
Here's
yeah,
Simon
this game,
Bennett
I
from Roll
remember
7
it.
to give you an exclusive look
Cute.
at Ollie Ollie World.
Ollie Ollie World, yeah. This one looks like if Adventure Time tried to be 3D. Like the art style is very Adventure Time-esque.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what was a good, like speaking of Adventure Time style? Bravest Warriors is really good.
Hi there, I'm Simon Bennett, and I'm the co-CEO of BAFTA award-winning studio Roll 7.
Like, sadly, you can't watch Season 3 without being on High Dive because they couldn't afford
Right
to
now,
do Season 3
we're
otherwise.
working on Ollie Ollie World. It's our stunning action platformer. You're gonna meet quirky characters.
See now why they call this Dead Island.
And of
Jesus.
course, add a ton of new skate moves into
Oh,
your
you're
trip
still
back.
playing? Still playing Ark?
Yes.
As a studio, we've spent over a decade on flow
Ooh,
states.
what was that?
They transport you into a state of total focus and immersion, and it's something that
Curious
we
how
very
much
much
longer
continue to build
they
on
got.
with Ollie Ollie World.
We've got 3 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'm here till the end, you know?
Games in the series, you're probably
Like the
pretty
end of
aware
the
that you're
day.
going to slam a bunch
Yeah.
before you succeed.
Is that,
For players
that's
who
what
want
I've,
it, that
that's
challenge
what I've
is
promised
very
myself
much
to
still
do.
there. New players will
And
be happy to
it
hear
keeps
that
me
the
from
game
having
will
to
welcome
actually
you
do
with
shit because
open
my
arms
parents
and
respect
ensure
me.
that we can get you up and riding in no time.
Imagine
Ultimately,
that.
We've managed to make
Wow.
failure part of the fun. Yeah, you're gonna get knocked down, but when you finally
Is that
nail
a fancy
ride,
Stego
it
saddle?
tastes
Really?
just
What?
that much sweeter.
You're really getting back. You're really into your art.
There's just so much more flow to the
Yes,
game.
I am.
We've even added grabs,
And I am
wall
scared
rides,
shitless because the least
firecrackers,
threatening thing on that
speed
island
bumps,
was a
right to
saber-toothed
escaping,
tiger.
and a host of
But that's the
insane
least
tricks
threatening
to
thing.
keep your
Yeah,
fingers busy.
you
There's
basically
By-
loads of visually and mechanically
by a
distinct
mile.
areas to explore.
Yeah.
packed to the brim with a fantastical cast
That's when you
of quirky
just get the fuck out of there.
beautiful landscapes.
I
cities,
grabbed the
and of
supply
course,
crate before
hidden treasures.
anything even noticed me and just ditched.
Ollie Ollie
Nice.
World is coming to PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch, and PC this winter. Make sure you wish list
Hoping
it
to
down.
see a Rax while I was here, though.
That was Ollie Ollie World, which is coming to PC
'Cause I wanna
and all
see
current console platforms this winter.
Next up, we've got a new game from the team at Odd Bug Studio, creators of PSVR's The Lost Bear. This animated
It's
story
Lizard
will
Boy.
introduce you to the
Yeah.
world of
Yeah.
Tales of
Oh,
Iron.
Lizard Boy.
And something tells me you might be familiar with the narrator.
The name. What?
For centuries
Rats?
and longer, rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions.
Is that Troy Baker himself?
Peace was only ever short-lived. Until finally, a young
Can't
monarch
take this
rose to
seriously.
power. King Rattus, first
King
of his
Rattus?
name, unified the rat
Are you
kingdom,
disrespecting rat culture?
repelling green war to
I
his
mean,
It's too cute.
I'm not European, so I'm allowed to.
The last time Europeans did it, a third of them died.
Yes, exactly. That was what I was going for.
So,
the sky.
Oh, that's a 9. Anyway.
But as time passed, King Rattus the Savior grew old, and the
was it
kingdom
1/3 or 2/3?
vulnerable once more.
I don't fucking
As
know.
people grew anxious,
A lot.
some
That's all.
claiming to
There's a
perceive
lot,
a
yeah.
faint odor in the air. Greenwort had returned with a ferocious
I really need
vengeance,
these loot beams to stop
amassing
spawning
an
on this
army of
island.
unfathomable scale. He burned everything in his path towards the
Think you're out.
Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down.
Honestly, this looks like a really cool story for a game,
Crown.
but
Yeah.
like,
He had little
because
hope
it's
of freeing
rats,
his
it's
sword.
hard to take it
So it
seriously.
was decided
I
the crown should
I
pass
actually
to
kind of
his
like it more that
son,
way.
Yeah, honestly,
I like
I mean, I think it's really cool.
Prince of
like
the kingdom.
there's a ton there's a comic out there called Mouse Guard,
Your
which is
tale
about
begins.
rat warriors. It's really good.
Question the rain.
Tales of Iron. There's a lot of games about mice. Not games, but
Stories.
Oh,
Anyway,
stories
Tales
about,
of
like,
Iron,
rat
which is coming to PC and all current console platforms.
Yeah.
Our next segment is
Called
from Polish
fucking
Studio
Tales
Movie
of
Games
Iron
and
with an
hosted by
eye.
God of War and Twisted Metal director David Jaffe, who
Fairy
recently
tale.
joined their supervisory board.
You can speak.
Alright, movie games.
Well, hello, fellas. It's me, David Jaffe. Great to see you. God of War, Twisted Metal, a bunch of PlayStation stuff.
Gotta
These
love
days
the
I'm doing some new
motherfucker.
stuff with movie games.
Yeah.
These guys, they've hooked up with this great company. You have to have heard of them, Plattige Image, one of the best VFX houses in the business. They worked on The Witcher. They worked on Love, Death, and Robots. We're making a brand new game, the biggest game we've ever done, by the way, that's all about crime and mob and mafia and different time periods. It's going to be great. But for today, settle in, babies. Here's the brand new games coming very soon. From
We get the Olive Oil Mafia.
Lust from Beyond. Man,
Wait, so
this
it's a
is one of
game
the
about
coolest
ladies'
games I've
culture?
played in the last year. It's what turned me on to
Damn.
movie games in the first place. What you're looking at is the
Lust from
Also,
Beyond.
a game called Lust from Beyond implies you're gonna fuck Cthulhu. I fuck Cthulhu good.
With weird freaking eroticism.
Yes.
I mean,
I came here for some cosmic horror. It turns out I'm a cosmic whore.
Just me.
The first responder. This game
horror is more like Eldritch Cuties.
This game took
Anyway,
me
I'm gonna
totally
go
by
and look
surprise.
at the
You're
last
trapped in the wilderness, freezing, hungry,
good.
and now you're starting to go a little bit insane. Man, you start seeing all kinds of crazy stuff out there. Winter Survival Simulator, it's coming soon. Have a great E3. Have a great future games. I miss you guys.
Winter Survival Simulator? You mean Winter Epilepsy Generator?
Why is she gonna?
Beautiful.
Because
Thanks to David.
Uh,
And check out GamesRadar.com for more about movie games upcoming titles.
This next
1/3.
presentation comes from the folks at Xseed Games, the makers of
Xseed.
Story of Seasons and Rune Factory.
Ish.
Here's a look at their most exciting current and upcoming projects.
Xseed Games, hell yeah. Give me. Oh, Kiva's Trip, nice. Need more trash in my life.
what is this?
Pretty much imagine a wacky ass beat 'em up.
I like it.
You gotta straight people.
Yeah, and you got, yeah. The Kiva Strip.
Oh, oh.
Shadow
Okay.
vs. Champion battle, okay.
Yes.
That's just.
It's just Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's
Wait,
just Yu-Gi-Oh!
is it with anime
No,
girls?
It's anime Hearthstone.
Oh my god.
Already dealt with ours, so I don't need it anymore.
It's anime Hearthstone.
So it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links!
Yes, pretty much.
With animated.
Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, coming to PS4 and
Ooh.
Woo!
Xbox One.
Oh,
Wasn't Friends of Mineral Town a fucking Harvest Moon game?
I think so.
Well, that's just blatant.
One sec. That's just Harvest Moon.
That's just Harvest Moon.
That's literally just Harvest Moon.
They've both been around for a while now, so.
What? Are you sure Story Seasons isn't Harvest Moon?
We go the horse.
Like, yeah, story.
Because that.
Let me look up Story of Seasons.
Because that's Moon. That's just the
And it's
Harvest Moon pro tag.
Yeah,
And now
and the
Rune
cow.
Factory 4.
Oh, Rune Factory 4.
Also known as fucking anime and fantasy Harvest Moon.
More Harvest Moon!
It's just Harvest Moon again!
Story of Seasons has been around since like 2014.
It's a unicorn. Okay.
Yeah, but.
One sec. Hold up.
Oh, this is the remake of Harvest Moon, from
the GBA.
Okay. Seasons.
So sorry.
Okay, so it is Harvest Moon. Story
Yeah.
of Seasons.
Okay,
It is.
okay.
I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I think that's
now-
Harvest Moon. Like,
Is that like their Echoes equivalent?
I think so. Like.
Ah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
So it's like.
Oh my god, that dragon was adorable.
This is so cute.
This is just the fucking Harvest Moon section of the showcase.
Yeah, and I'm
Harvest Moon.
I'm 110% down for that. Harvest Moon
Yes.
Factory, I am down for that.
Harvest Moon
Is this
with
still Rune Factory?
RPG combat. No, it's something else. I
No,
think.
This is Rune Factory.
Oh, never mind. I thought we moved on.
Five.
I think so.
That's
Oh,
why I
no,
was
wait.
laughing so hard.
No, wait. There's something else, I think. This is something else, I think. I forget what it was. Yeah, Rune Factory 5.
Rune Factory 5.
Oh, it is Rune Factory. Okay.
Find out
Marvelous.
more about Xseed's
I thought it was a
lineup
completely
on
different game, and I was like,
Modern,
dreaming about
oh
it.
yeah,
Next
Modern
game is a
Harvest
hack and
Moon is
slash
just mobile
RPG
cop.
with twin-stick shooter
Garbage.
elements set in a retro sci-fi world. Here's a new
Modern
gameplay
Harvest
trailer.
Moon is
Lost Haven.
play Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's Modern Harvest Moon.
Yeah, that's what it is.
This is coming from someone who loves Harvest Moon. Just play Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
I just like Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Like, Stardew Valley is just distilled enjoyment of Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
It's definitely it's made by people who liked Harvest Moon.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly why, but it's basically the same thing as like the Dark Deity team of like Concerned Ape just went like, you know, I don't like any of the Harvest Moon games now, so I'm gonna make my own.
At the next game from the creators of 2 Point Hospital.
All right.
I like indie game stuff.
No,
You can-
no,
it's
no.
why-
It's a motherfucking big ass cake in
Mark Webley, Ben Huskins, and Gary Card to tell you all about it and give you a first look at gameplay.
Oh my fucking god, that's
Overcooked? Is this Harvest Moon?
Yeah. Is this Harvest Moon? Oh my god.
Introducing
2 Point
Campus.
2 Point Campus, okay.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
That's the hospital thing, right?
I think
2 Point Hospital?
Yeah, 2 Point. There was a game called 2 Point Hospital. Now this is from 2 Point Productions, 2 Point Campus.
Rich topic. So people who haven't heard of 2 Point Studios may think.
Spara asked a question on if he could join for 10 seconds to call us bitches.
Go the fuck ahead, bitch, Lloyd.
It's a rapper, you know,
Yeah.
we call it 2 Point Hospital, but that's about as close as
Like, tell him to get
Why is he calling us bitches? I don't understand.
Campus is taking everything we learned from 2 Point Hospital and taking it to the next level.
The important thing was for us to give the player a canvas that they could completely create themselves.
In Campus, you start with this blank plot of land.
He didn't even say anything.
He didn't even say anything.
God fucking damn you.
Paint the world you want.
So it's really simple to drag.
Never mind, my headset fucked up.
And it's fun. It's adding this kind of city builder element to the 2 Point universe. The difference between 2 Point Hospital and Campus
Rest in peace, Boris headset.
In peace.
Oh, that's a Rex!
What we wanted to do with Campus is make you
Stop playing
care
art.
about the university. Yeah, the
Yes.
idea of these
Hey Rick, hey Matt, you guys are both bitches. Lady and Pewing, you are cool. See you guys.
What? Okay.
There's a night school, horrible pun.
What'd you guys do this time?
You're gonna train knights
What have
of the
we
realm.
done?
So it won't be.
I mean, fair,
stuffy,
but like.
normal, boring stuff that made you go to sleep at school. It's gonna be really cool, interesting.
It's a big fucking pizza.
I do like Stardew Valley, but the old Harvest Moon series
That
has
was
story
2
of
Point
seasons.
Campus, which is coming
And
soon to
various quality
PC
of life
and all
features
current
I prefer
console
more.
platforms.
Like time
Our
not
next game
passing
is in
along
early
doors.
development, but it already has a very cool code name, which is always a good sign. Here's Leo to tell you all about Project Ferocious.
Project Ferocious, okay.
Hello, my name is Leo,
Hola.
and I'm the developer of Project Ferocious, an action-adventure game set on a mysterious tropical island. Some of you might know me from Twitter as Omniok, where I post about the game and development and tech and stuff. And if not, I've been doing game dev for about 12 years with a big passion, and I've been working on this project for about 2 years. It's the first project of
Go
mine
fast.
decided to show to the public.
You gotta go
Even
fast.
though I know it
Where the
seems very
fuck's my
small,
fucking crocodile?
I'm very proud to present it today to you on the show. Please enjoy.
Get over here, buddy. I am caught between a T-Rex and an Alpha Megalodon. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad time.
Looks good, I guess.
Yeah.
As always. This just happens without realistic graphics.
What is this game? Oh yeah.
We have no clue.
Yeah, we have no clue.
Oh,
They're just-
more dinosaurs.
More dinosaurs?
Yeah, more dinosaurs.
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 Oh, now we have a dino horror game too.
Yeah.
This is Harvest Moon.
This is this Harvest Moon? Oh my god.
Man, I'd be so down for like Dinosaur Harvest Moon.
Actually, joking, no joke, I would too.
Yeah.
If they made it cute.
I guess that's kind of, it's almost Monster Hunter, but not quite.
As long as it ain't cute, then I'm down.
Dinosaur.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter is just Dinosaur Harvest.
Lady Love, you should totally see about emulating Fossil Fighters sometime.
Well, why?
Project Ferocious
Because it's dinosaurs but cute.
Release date and coming
Oh,
to PC,
okay.
PlayStation, and
I'm down.
Xbox.
Our next
While
world
also
premiere
having
comes-
amazing gameplay. Like, holy shit, the Fossil Fighters games are some of the most underrated
Sandwich
games of all
super
time.
meatball.
I never heard of it.
Never heard of them either until now.
Next game wants to answer that question.
Look them up. It
For some
like Rieck, you like sort of strategic RPG gameplay, right?
Yes.
Then look into Fossil Fighters.
Will do. Free power games.
Free sheet after.
I need to get out. I need to get out.
Oh. I guess it looks kind of cute.
Warcry challenges, okay?
Watch out for Warcry challenges when it
Still
stops
coming out.
defying gravity and launches, or drops, on PC this summer.
Up next, we've got another world premiere. Conway, Disappearance at Dahlia View is a story-driven detective thriller set in 1950s England. Let's find out more.
Oh,
shall
I
we?
like this. Oh. Detective shit.
Cool.
So it looks.
Robert
I'm
Conway,
always down for more
22nd of June.
Yeah, I'm already sold out.
1954.
Trade games.
White
He
paper
solved
game.
many a case
Oh,
as a
very
private
right.
investigator, but nothing so close to home as the abduction of Sharon May.
Wait.
There are some things that take hold of a person and refuse to let
Sorry,
go.
yeah. Your word was typing war crime?
It's
Oh
the
my
idea of
god.
saving that
Marcus.
My own daughter, Catherine, is on the case.
It's basically solving mysteries from a window.
Yeah.
Maybe?
There'll be no stopping her.
Professor X? That you?
Window mysteries?
That all of my neighbors are innocent.
Basically like the cursed neighbor, only that neighbor is a fucking detective.
I have the faintest
There's a murder
idea.
going on in these windows. I like it.
There's a lot I wish I could say.
And she's missing.
Oh.
The truth is, sometimes it takes a nightmare to wake a place.
That's a very
like
stock
Dahlia
image.
View.
Okay.
Dahlia View, okay.
I very much like this.
I am
And it's
in.
coming on Switch.
That was
Oh,
Conway,
good for me.
Disappearance at Dahlia View from White Paper Games, and you can dig into the mystery yourself when it lands on PC and all current console platforms, autumn 2021.
And with that, we're at the end of this year's.
What are they
Future
typing
Game
in chat?
Show.
Whoa, hold on. Surely this
I don't
this can't be
fucking know.
banned. I mean, it's an E3 showcase.
They're typing, is this Harvest Moon?
Troy, that's it.
No.
Just kidding.
You don't want to
I
know.
knew it. All
Still-
right, let's see it.
Harvest Moon. Wait for the Switch.
Remove. Okay.
Now you have to watch them.
Okay, yeah.
Immortality.
Yep.
My name is Marissa Marcel. I'm 17 years old, and it's my dream to be an actress.
And that really is all we have time for. Be sure to head to GamesRadar.com
Alright, so
for
it was an
coverage
hour and
updates
15
on all
minutes
the
like
games
they
we've
said
seen
it would
today
be.
and more.
Cool.
I'm just sorry. I'm really excited about that Sam Barlow reveal. Yes, and thanks to our headline partners, WD Black, and of course, all of our many talented developers and industry partners that have made all
Last
of
one
this
was kind of cool.
And of
This
course,
one was kind of
for
fun,
everyone
yeah.
tuning in at home.
Like,
Well,
we
hope
found
you
like
enjoyed
games we didn't
today's
even think
lineup,
about that
and
looked pretty
mark your
fun.
diaries because the future game
All
show
that.
will be returning.
Harvest
also
Moon was
just
announced.
Harvest Moon, and also Harvest Moon, and also another Harvest Moon, and then more Harvest Moon, and then we got Harvest Moon, the horror game.
Harvest Moon skateboarding.
Yeah. Harvest Moon dinosaurs.
Harvest Moon. There.
Sonic and Harvest Moon.
Sonic, Harvest Moon, dinosaurs and Harvest Moon.
Rieck and Harvest Moon.
Fucking psychological damage in Harvest Moon.
All this shit. And mystery in Harvest Moon and murders. And also fucked up shit in Harvest Moon.
This was fun. Today was fun.
Yeah.
It felt like a full-on fucking work day.
For you, I bet it was.
Yeah. Powered by WD Black. WD.
Game Drive.
Yeah.
Might should have
the
done
gamer
for Switch.
zone. What does it do? Oh, it's just a hard drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a hard, like, the company behind it is the one advertising it. So, that was E3
For today.
for today.
For today.
Tomorrow,
What time are we starting tomorrow? 11?
I'm starting at 10:30.
What time does E3 start on Tuesday?
E3 starts at 11 on Tuesday, but I'm coming in at 10:30 as well.
Okay. Because I'm probably going to have to cancel some plans on Tuesday, because that's like the big day for me because of Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big day for
And
everyone.
also the release date for Dark Deity's release date.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we get the release date on the 15th.
I wonder.
But either way, this has been fun. I am going to head off because I've been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh boy.
Not long enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna head off. So thank you guys for coming by. I'll be back here again at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow.